think we're there. National anthem time?
National anthem.
Hey, everybody.
Gotta take the hat off. Take the hat off.
We're getting the stream in a second. Hey, everybody. We are watching the Super Bowl here. This is Pick'em with Donnie and Boo. I'm not Donnie.
I'm not Boo.
I'm Mr. Bridgeside Paul Liatzis.
Steven James.
And we're filling in for them while they're at a Super Bowl party with our other friends. We wanted to keep the stream going. We've been doing these live streams, live reactions, and play-by-play commentary mixed with picks for the last couple weeks.
Yeah, all out of the Bridgeside studios, out of a garage that you built up. Pretty cool.
We are in the garage in Brooklyn. I'm sure everybody's all spread out around the world watching the game. Our friends are on the other side of this garage wall.
Yeah, I was going to say.
Watching around the fire,
yeah,
watching the game.
Some Bridgeside crew, friends, you know, everyone out there figuring out what they're doing, watching the Super Bowl. Super Bowl is like a national holiday for a lot of people.
Yeah.
You know, there's been a petition going on of, the Monday after should be a national holiday. People just want a day off. But
Yeah.
I get what you're saying. So there's a lot of people hungover. Right now they're doing the national anthem. I didn't see who's singing it right now. It looks like Jennifer Hudson is singing the national anthem.
She's awesome.
She's great.
I'm going to share the Pick'em stream.
Ooh, sharing it to the Pick'em. Yeah, make sure you guys like, share, subscribe, let people know what we're doing here, and check out all the other Bridgeside Network shows.
Yeah, so we started creating content out of a garage studio, and we're really just about supporting artists' passions and giving them a platform to perform. And we started the music show, started doing the sports stuff, the Pick'em stuff.
Yeah, I'm a creator by trade.
Like, you were a fan on the stream in the beginning.
I was a fan of the show because it's crazy how it all works out. My best friend's band played Bridgeside Live, which is Tuesdays, and then I was like, oh man, I checked it out. Oh, I really like this stuff, and then I would go through and find other stuff, and then I reached out to Paul, and then we kind of linked up, and now we do Brooklyn Versus, which is coming soon. The live stream already popping. The chat is going.
It's Yolanda Adams singing, Danny says.
Yolanda Adams?
We don't have volume on right now.
Yeah, we don't have volume. We don't want to get taken down.
My restream chat is not popping up here.
Shmoney's in the chat.
I'm sorry, I completely cut you off.
From You Did It, Man.
Oh, you got it over here.
Yeah, and Danny Milano.
Mr. Milano. Milano's a star of Bridgeside Network, cooking in Brooklyn. It's a great show.
Love it.
You should watch out.
Love it.
He's a very passionate man, and it translates to his videos.
Yeah.
We love you, Danny.
It's one of those things where, like, my parents or my mom and my stepdad see that, and they love it because my mom's from Brooklyn, all that stuff. So, every time Cooking in Brooklyn comes up, oh, look at Andy Reid. Oh, the best mustache.
He's wetting his pants right now. He's so nervous. He needs this win so bad.
I love this. Right now they're showing the sign language that goes along with the singing in a lot of places. I know I went to a Pearl Jam concert many, many years ago, and they were doing that as well. It was the first time I ever seen it. Oh, cool. They're in Qatar. I've been there. Oh, now they're showing the troops.
Steven is a veteran of how many years were you servicing our country?
Servicing is a different thing.
Servicing our...
I mean, it's that's Demi Lovato. I know that, right?
Yeah,
but just over 9 years. So
that's awesome.
Yeah, close to a decade.
Thank you, man. I know I'm typing while I'm talking and honoring you, but there you go.
I got photo op.
Dan Purdom. Bridgeside website doesn't say we're live.
We're not live on the Bridgeside website. Go bridgeside.com.
Dan Purdom. He's our audio guy on the music show Bridgeside Live.
Great guy. Great guy. You want to talk about a guy who's fun to hang out with, fun to work with, fun to get drunk with. The crew here is phenomenal. A lot of people. I've met a separate group of friends as well.
Yeah, you're an outside perspective too coming in.
Yeah, for sure. Because you've been doing this, 4 or 5 years at this point?
We're going to be going on our 5th season of the music show. In year 2, we started doing the other stuff.
Yeah, that's great.
We're just like, hey, we have a team of people here that like being here, so let's create more shows, cooking.
Demi Lovato looks great, by the way.
Yeah, she does.
I know she's had a lot of like drug and alcohol issues. Wound up
Bridgeside website
dealing with her stuff, but she looks healthy. She looks happy. And Andy Reid, man, you got to get in the gym, bud. Yeah,
I know why,
Dan.
Posa. I'm gonna fix this, Dan.
He's fixing it for you, Dan. Mr. Purdom, if you will.
Mr. Purdom.
If you're nasty, as they say. See, I heard my voice.
It doesn't sound too bad. Looks all right.
I wasn't worried about the voice, the face. The voice all day.
You should worry about your face.
My face is the hard part.
All right, so we're in commercial break. We're going to be watching these commercials with subtitles.
Yeah.
We're not going to get the full effect.
So it looks like the Top Gun. It looks like the new Top Gun movie that they're doing right now.
Okay, so I've seen this. I mean, I guess it's a better trailer.
Yeah.
Oh, she's still Jennifer Connelly. So beautiful.
She is.
She stands the test of time, man.
She's gorgeous. Ever since The Labyrinth. Hey.
Hey, Jaharis.
It's old Jerry's on there. We're talking about Jennifer Connelly.
All right, Steve. Before the game starts, what's your picks?
My picks. Let me pull them up right here. I chose obviously within the format of the three. I'm going with the over with how many passing yards Jimmy Garoppolo will have total, and the line is 200.5. You got to have the 0.5 in there. I'm saying he's going to throw over 200 yards easily. I think that he has to in order to win. So this is his coming out game.
I don't think he has to. How many yards did he have last game? But
on the biggest stage in the world,
No,
when
but
everyone is
they're-
saying you're a game manager and
they're
that's
about
it.
they're about rushing and defense.
Yeah,
that
but
game.
I don't know. I think he's going to need to do a little bit more. So that's my one. My second one is total points for the game total. The line is 53.5. I think they're going to go over. I think while the Niners defense is stout, and don't sleep on the Chiefs defense. They have a pretty good defense themselves. The Niners defense can also put up points. I think it's going to be a fast-paced game. I don't think we're going to see a ground and pound game the whole time. So that's my second one. I'm taking the over with points. And total interceptions for the game, the line is 1.5. I went over. I think that these two defenses and the speed of both teams will create more turnovers.
All right.
So those are mine.
Can you give mine while I'm still figuring out fixing the website?
Yes, you had. I don't know what your third one is. I don't have it written down. But you had Patrick Mahomes. It's crazy what his line for total yardage
Crazy.
is. His line
crazy.
is 350 and
Publish.
a half yards.
Dan Purdom, if you're still watching, tell us if it's working on the
Please.
website now. Thank you, my friend.
And you took the under. You don't think that he's going to throw
350 is a lot
350 is a lot.
for a first-time Super Bowl against a great defense that loves controlling the clock, loves running the ball.
But here's the thing.
He might not have enough time to do it.
Mahomes has shown throughout the playoffs that he can put up big numbers very fast. His receiving core is fast. They catch a lot of balls. They don't drop a lot of balls. So that's another one. Your other
Rosa
one?
Milano, we love you. I miss your cooking,
Yeah.
Rosa. I want to come by soon. Thanks for joining the stream. Enjoy the Super Bowl.
Enjoy it. Yeah, let us know in the comments if
God
you're watching
bless the
this.
Milano family.
What do you guys do for the Super Bowl normally? Like, what are you doing right now? Let us know.
And a lot of people do boxes and stuff for this. So the show's called Pick'em. So let us know what your which box you have, what you have to go for, and we'll all root for each other or against each other.
You have first goal,
It makes it more fun.
first half field
Oh,
goal.
so a lot of people probably have a bet on the coin flip.
toss, yeah. I'm gonna
The
say
coin toss.
The coin toss. I'm gonna say
I said-
heads. I'm gonna say it's gonna be heads.
I'm a tails guy.
You're a tails guy?
I'm always tails.
Well, I mean, in real life, I'm a tails guy myself.
I got a tail.
When I play Sonic, that is.
Oh.
What were you thinking about?
I don't know. I like tail.
There we go.
Is that what you were alluding to?
Yeah, and you had the points. You also had the point spread.
So it's interesting to see if other people in other countries get this, have trouble getting the Super Bowl.
Maybe.
Because we've been doing these streams lately and getting a lot of
International
viewers.
That's cool.
And, you assume that people are actually watching the game at home. But we thought we'd just do this.
This from
And have fun.
Nathaniel Ortiz. Usually I have a party at my house, but he's working tonight. Oh man. Well,
They don't have the game at work, so...
well, you have this. Put us on in your ear if you're allowed to listen to the radio or your phone during the game. Watch us, listen to us. We'll try and do the best we can here, and give you some action.
we got action.
Got a shout out to Stella here from Dinesh Lee, I believe.
Yo!
Happy
Happy
belated birthday
birthday
to Stella. Yes, if you're watching, happy belated birthday to you. Sorry I couldn't make it to your
Yeah, if you guys
party
follow
last
us on other social medias, Stella was our first intern here, and she just turned 21, and I promised her for the last 2 years. She's now our friend and just part of the team. We're just one big family here. And Stella is our young gun, and she's like our little sister now. She I promised her we'd throw her 21st birthday party because after we have the bands here, here's the coin to us.
Oh,
After we have bands here on Tuesday nights, we have an after viewing party of the show with the band, and we have beers and we have food, and I'm all for college kids having fun, but not when it's in my house. So I said, you wait till you're 21, and then I'll throw you a big party.
Tails, and it is tails.
I should have taken that. Should have taken that.
We talked about it. You didn't want that one.
I know.
Yeah, usually for the Super Bowl, my uncle does something. He's got a big basement, and crazy story. His nephew played in the Super Bowl. He played with the Panthers.
Really?
Churchu is the last name. I don't know his first name, but he was on the defense. Churchu.
Cool.
So we would go there, and we would watch the Super Bowls normally there.
We're at the Hard Rock Stadium in Miami. Super Bowl 54.
45th.
45.
53. It's 52?
LIV.
Roman numerals. Man, I should have paid attention to that Simpsons episode where he was talking about Rocky 12. Rocky is what taught me Roman numerals, by the way. That's what taught me.
Rocky.
I was like, Rocky V. Okay, Rocky 5.
What's your favorite Rocky movie?
I love the first one. It's got to be the first one.
It's a classic.
The first one's the best movie, but my favorite might be 3.
Oh, yeah?
My best movie in 3. First one is the best movie because he loses.
Yeah.
I'd never seen the hero lose like that.
It's an incredible movie for that reason.
Tails
we look a little
never
washed
fails.
out here? What do you think?
I don't know. I think we're just pale.
We are pale.
Yeah. I'm dehydrated. So that's why we have water.
Tails never fails, Dinesh Lee.
Tails never fails.
I know who that is. Who's Dinesh?
Except when it does.
Is that Justin?
Well, no, it's Dinesh Lee. Could be incognito.
Rai, what's up, man? Love having you back, man.
San Fran scores first.
Say San Fran. So you're not going to get the Pick'em comments in the restream.
All right, I'll just peek over there as long as we include them.
I have to go over.
We'll make sure we shout them out.
Periscope takes a while to show up sometimes here, and you don't really see.
I've never really used Periscope.
Neither do we.
If you're a fan of Periscope, and if you're a fan and you're watching on Periscope right now, let us know if it's worth it. Let us know what your experience is with it. I think it's a Twitter. It was owned by Twitter, or
it's a Twitter. Yeah, it's
Twitter.
It's a Twitter property. But Twitter's also owned by Google.
What isn't owned by Google?
Facebook. They compete.
Well,
Facebook's
owns Instagram.
Speaking of, there's a YouTube TV commercial as we're talking about
That's crazy.
They heard us.
Ready. Yeah, they're getting ready to.
We're getting customized ads in our feed here with the game because we were talking about it. Hey, people on Periscope, welcome.
Hey. So what's your picks, guys? Let us know in the chat. Who do you have? You got the 49ers?
I'm hoping for those first half field goals over, so I need 2.
I think you're going to get that. I think you'll get that. Because especially in the first half, teams feeling each other out.
Oh, Tony asked if he wants to get the trophy.
Oh, yeah.
As long as it's not reflective and messes up the green screen, we'll try it out.
We'll try it out. We got a little bit of props surprise.
We'll show you our talented set designers. He works on a lot of music videos, and he had to make it. Or this was a short film.
I think it was a short film.
It was a sports fan's bedroom, I believe. So we got a cool trophy made out of playing cards or sports cards.
Yeah.
Baseball. It's all
cards.
football.
Yeah.
All football.
Why would it be baseball?
You just said baseball cards rolls off the tongue.
That's true.
More
When I think
than football
sports
cards or basketball cards.
For sure.
Out of the 2, I have to go with the Chiefs. Nathaniel Ortiz.
Taking the Chiefs?
You know what?
Bad bet.
It's not that it's basketball, but if you go like basketball, you go who has the best player a lot of the time. But Mahomes is the best player on the field. Everybody knows that. Like, there's not a doubt that he's the best player.
You can make an argument for Bosa on the other side of the ball for the Niners.
Player? I'm saying the best player in the game.
He's a 100%.
Mr. Tony McGowan. Come join the stream.
Hey, say hey. Oh, there it is, rocking his Giants gear. Yeah, beautifully made.
All right, this is
perfectly crafted. That's the fantasy trophy.
How's this gonna look?
And who was the fantasy winner this year?
Phil.
Doc.
So I'm giving this
Phil.
up. This is my give up tour. I have to pass it down.
You're not doing it next year?
No, he won. He
No, he
gets
won.
Oh,
the
you're giving
trophy
it up.
for
for
a year.
him.
You can't. You won last year.
I know. Well, I'm not giving up fantasy.
Ramiro.
It's like the one thing I live
Romeo
for.
Sestata, my old battle buddy, my
Ramiro-
combat
that's your friend?
Yeah, like we went
KC
to
by
Iraq.
10. Tony, who do you got? The line's 1.5. Chiefs.
I'm taking Chiefs.
Chiefs to win by 2. Do you think it's a?
Over.
So they're going to win more than 2.
Yeah. for sure.
So okay, you got the Chiefs line then.
I got the
Yeah.
Niners and the over.
I feel like it's gonna be like 35-41, like something weird, like high
All
scoring.
right, this kind of looks weird that way. What do you think?
I don't know. It looks like a penguin.
Well, I think
that was.
this Eli Manning jersey looks impeccable.
For sure. For sure.
It just looks perfect.
Is that Alex Smith?
Brody Croyle?
It says right there, Brody.
Oh my God!
I don't know who Brody
All right,
Croyle is.
we're gonna get Brody Croyle.
Yeah, get him some airtime. Get him
No,
some
there's
play.
the
Ahmad
Brad.
Bradshaw.
I met his whole family inside. The,
Ahmad Bradshaw.
Yeah, I met his entire family
Yep.
inside the gift shop of the MetLife.
All right,
So we got
from,
this is a
Nathan-
football centric commercial. We got kids running out. We got a kid that looks like
No, this is
OBJ.
at the game.
Yeah, he's got the Odell hair going on.
This is at the game. This isn't a commercial.
No, first it just cut from commercial.
Oh,
Who let all these kids out?
So right now,
Guys,
kids
it's
are
the
wearing.
Super Bowl. There should be better
Kids are
security
running
than
out
all
to the
these-
field. It looks like
where
mayhem
are
right
your
now.
parents?
There's no
vibe.
volume. They're just jumping around doing like untimed jumping jacks here.
Did they search them?
Yeah.
Security.
They know this is.
Oh,
it is a commercial.
I thought it was a commercial.
Oh, good. Wait, it's not a commercial. That was
It's
just
a
a graphic.
commercial within a commercial.
They just had a
So
live
meta.
overlay on the Super Bowl.
That's hilarious.
These kids are breaking formation.
What is happening? There's the guy on the steady cam running around.
Well, you know how
and their kids are running off the
that guy's
field.
slow.
What just happened?
sometimes at hockey
Way
games,
to leave on that slow kid run out there. It's fucked up.
you know how on like
Thank you,
Thanks,
Nathaniel.
Tony.
Everybody knows. I don't know why he brought up Bosa when I said best player. Later, Tone.
Appreciate it.
Nathaniel Ortiz. We all know that Patrick is the best player on the field, but who do you guys think will have the most impact on the game?
Bosa. Bosa on the defensive side of the ball. If he can put pressure on Mahomes, if they can get pressure to him, he could make mistakes. He's not. I don't know. It's gonna be.
He's the rookie of the year. Shout out to him for that. That was a good accomplishment by him.
It's gonna come down to who makes the least.
Honestly,
amount of
I
mistakes.
can't even remember the guy's name. Who's the running back that's pretty much come out of nowhere on San Fran?
Talking about me?
San Francisco.
It was really me.
Okay.
I'm telling you, it was me. People don't know. All right, so they're getting ready. They're lining up for the kickoff. San Fran
Here we
will
go.
be kicking off to the Chiefs.
Super Bowl 54 is
Not
about to
underway
be.
yet.
I'm waiting for
Just
him.
about.
Super Bowl 54 is underway.
Ooh, deep kick. Deep kick. looks
Kicking in
like
the middle of the end zone, but he's going to take it
gonna
out.
Return to the 20.
Oh, making a cut in the
to
middle of the
25,
field.
gets to about the 26-yard line. And
You
right
want to do
now,
play-by-play?
pushing around. What do you want me to do?
I don't know. We've never done this together before.
Never, never done it together.
Don't touch
before.
my leg.
All right, let's see. We got Dusto 420, DeForest Buckner. And then
DeForest. Oh, yeah.
And then we've got Dinesh Lee again. I take the Chiefs for more than 2, but definitely.
Yeah, Buckner just came out. He's going to be. Oh, he's saying Buckner's going to have
Yes.
the biggest impact on the game.
Must start is
Yeah.
who he's talking about, the
Yeah.
running back.
Yeah.
All right, Chiefs.
Yes.
Opening drive, first snap of the game, 1st and 10. Mahomes with the option.
To the right, pitches it.
Just gets to about the
And is
33.
that Williams? That is Williams. Damian Williams gets how many yards? 6 yards?
Just about. Gets to the 33 as they let us know the teams here laying out the offensive line,
Excuse me.
showing the offensive ranks. Overall, 6th in the league. 14:20 left in the first half, 2nd and 3 from the shotgun. Changing it up. Mahomes doesn't like what he sees.
Oh, no, he gets back.
Getting
Still
back into the
shotgun.
shotgun. Drops back. Out to the flat, but a poorly thrown ball.
No, that
with
was
pressure.
definitely tipped.
You think that was
That was
tipped?
tipped. When the pressure came, he tipped it. You saw it spin out of its spiral.
Thought he just didn't have a good hand on
Was that
it.
Bosa?
Oh, Bosa.
Yeah, he tipped it.
Just getting a piece of it.
Yeah.
Barely.
He hit the side of it.
In between his hands, yeah. And again, what did I say? Nick
Bosa.
Bosa making a difference as long as he gets to it.
going to stream the game. Sorry, we cannot.
We are not allowed.
We are not allowed. This is just a live commentary and reaction.
Mahomes dropping back again, 3rd and 3.
I'm looking for some field goals here. I need 2
Play
field goals.
clock gets down to 3, dropping back, out to the flat again, but overthrown. A little bit of a late shove there. Williams taking a bit of exception.
Let me put up the Twitch here.
But it'll be 3 and out here for Andy Reid and the Chiefs.
People, first drive jitters, man. Like,
it's a big game.
I believe that
Biggest game in professional sports.
I believe Donnie, who's normally one of the stars of the show, along with Mike Bukowski, Boo. Donnie had it under 54 because first time it's both teams, both quarterbacks. They're young
True.
quarterbacks. First time in the dance.
And
fumbled.
Boops it, but
He
gets
recovers
it. Just barely.
on the punt. Fumbled and recovered around the 18.
Bobbles it, just goes right through the hands.
These guys
But
are
quickly,
nervous.
I will say
James
this, though.
Jr., number 13, fumbled there and then recovered his fumble.
I think it's more important the poise after that happens. He didn't get frazzled, stayed focused, picked up the ball as Jimmy Garoppolo looks to lead his team. I say he needs a big game, and that's why I took the over 200 here. He, not only for his team, but for his reputation as to be more than just a game manager. As they get ready, the I formation, it looked like. Toss to the right side. Busting through, but to no avail. Looks like a loss of 1 here. Chiefs defense showing it's not just all about San Fran's defense here. 2nd down.
They have to play up this game. They have to play up.
Jimmy Garoppolo, 28 years old with a 21-5 record.
The man
with the
just
49ers.
wins. What can you say? He's handsome, he's Italian, and he just wins. He
think-
doesn't always have the best, stat line, but he just wins games, and that's the best stat. That's the stat you want.
It's true. W's the only thing that matters. Motion here.
Garoppolo. Oh, play
Takes the
action.
handoff, yeah. And first down.
Mr. Kittle.
He's going to have a big... both of these tight ends.
Yeah, the 2 best tight ends in the league made the Super Bowl. Like, the way, teams use tight ends, like, in modern football, like, is just... When you have that kind of tight end that's like a receiver...
Big, physical, can spread the field.
But just can run downfield. You can put them out wide and just be a receiver. It's such an advantage that a lot of teams don't have. You look at the Patriots with Gronk, like... He was just a machine. And Kelsey's, I think Kelsey's my favorite. Kittle's great, and I actually like his personality.
1st and 10 on the 30.
I'm a Kelsey guy.
Double
Ooh.
reverse there. Oh, breaking through. Got some space. First down and
Emmanuel
more.
Sanders
He's
and more.
going. Oh, and forced out of bounds as they tried to strip the ball. Big,
Oh, no,
big
that's Samuel,
play.
not Sanders.
Huge play as we see it again here. Pick up of 32 yards on that. Watch him come from the side. Fakes the handoff, then around to Samuel. Oh, nothing but daylight on that one. Brilliant. As now with 12 minutes to play in the first quarter. 1st and 10 from the Chiefs 40 now.
Garoppolo here from shotgun.
As the Niners in enemy territory early on. Handoff. A lot of space. That front line of the Niners right now, as it looks like a pickup of 9.
Tevin Coleman there. They're feeding Coleman early. They like to feed the hot hand, so we'll see who that main guy here that Shanahan's going to use.
Look at the push
this
up
game.
front. If you're watching that at home, the big push up front, everyone shifts, everyone pulling their own weight.
So we didn't take this pick, but who do you guys think is going to be the MVP of the game?
Man. I'm going to go with...
Yes.
I'm going to go with... That's
Dinesh
tough.
Lee, 24-second delay. Yeah, YouTube delays, I don't know if that's a setting thing for us, but YouTube is always about 20 to 30-second delay.
Check us out on our other platforms. Be
Twitch is pretty... Here's Twitch.
Because the low latency mode.
Look, bink.
Yeah.
How quick is it going to get to? Yeah.
It's about 3-4 seconds off on Twitch.
No, less, I would say. Yeah.
All right.
Maybe 2.
Offensive rank 4th overall, 2nd in rush, 13th in the pass this year for the Niners as we approach the 10.5-minute mark of the first quarter. 3rd and 2. Garoppolo out of the shotgun here, changing it up. Need a big
This is
play
blocking
here.
my view.
Then get rid of it.
Do you think it looks good?
Samuels keeps it.
Whoa.
We'll get the first down and a couple more.
Wow, he
Little
rerouted.
hesitant.
He went right. Didn't like what he saw. Then he saw
Straight up the middle.
the sea open up, and then got 15
It's
more yards.
obstructing your vision. We can move it.
It is.
Just
Just
get
a
rid of
little.
it.
No, let's maybe get an apple box. Do we have one over
Yeah,
here?
we got an apple box
Put it right here. This is a studio in a garage.
A fantastic play. I don't like the fact that Samuel there held on to the
There we
ball
go.
one-handed like that. I mean, it scares me. 1st and 10. 10 seconds left on the play clock. Got to be careful about game management here. 9:40 left remaining in the first. Garoppolo 1 of 1 for 11 yards passing thus far as the Chiefs break through, but
Oh.
able to dump it out quickly.
That looked like that screen was about to be blown up, but
Oh, yeah.
somehow Garoppolo threw from over his head and found him.
good
Who was that? That wasn't Coleman.
poise under pressure.
Who was that running back?
Number 31.
I'm not good with numbers.
Defensive rank for the Chiefs, number 8 for the pass. 2nd and 8. 9 minutes remaining in the first. Score still 0-0.
I think that was
And again
Most
from the
start.
shotgun. And again to Samuels
Feeding
having a big
Samuel,
day,
but-
but shut down. Oh,
right at the line.
brutally.
Kansas City is, they gave up a couple big plays, but, they've been recovering, and I'm hoping for a field goal here. That's all I can say.
That's all you.
You want the one big play and then stop them.
Oh, Breland just getting through. And Honey Badger in on that too.
Honey
Everyone.
Badger, we got to shoot him, film him once.
Thank you for specifying. I was a little nervous there. Like,
We did, me and Tony, who you saw on the stream before, we got to work for the AFL, the American Flag Football League. And so we were in Houston for the championship game, and when Honey Badger played for Houston at the time, so we got to...
dropped. Receiver dropped on that 3rd and 10. So it looks like you'll get your wish.
Wilson
There's
Jr.
a flag down though.
What's that?
That was the stream on my phone. As I
thought there was another
prepared to
person in
share.
here.
No.
But there was a flag on that play.
Indeed, as I set up a watch party on my phone.
Oh, I should do that too. Where's my phone?
I don't know. Do I look like your phone's keeper? Is a 5-yard penalty. Still 3rd down, so we'll play it again. Just a
Or
little
just make
bit
me
eager.
a co-host.
Can I do that after I've already done it?
Absolutely.
Oh, okay. I got to figure out how to do that. People have joined watching. Oh, man. Thanks. Hopefully you guys are enjoying this. It's 0-0, 3rd and 5, 8 minutes left here in the first quarter. Garoppolo dropping back here. Gets a chance
Didn't drop back yet.
to replay.
He's in shotgun.
He's in the shotgun.
Dropping back suggests the play start.
I'll tell them when it snaps. Ball was tipped.
And thrown to no one.
Thrown to no one. And
Was
looks
it
like
tipped?
Paul will get your wish.
We'll get my field goal attempt. Now this is field goals made, not
In the first half, made.
this first
Not
half
just
field
attempted.
goals made.
Not just
We
attempted.
think this is the right line, right?
Yeah.
1.5?
Yeah. Well, it gave us 3 lines. See, just a little piece.
It got a
on the
little-
end.
little
Just
taste.
a little,
But
just
I think
enough
his
to change
intended
the
target
directory.
fell. Is that Spagnola over there? Steve Spagnola?
Stevie Spags.
Spags.
Yeah, Spaggies. All right. Setting up for the field goal.
Robbie
38-yard
Gold. Very good
attempt.
field goal kicker.
And it's up.
And it's
It is
right
good.
there.
Right through. First points on the board. 3-zip. Is that? What are you doing over there, Paul? Oh God.
Every time we hit our picks, we're going to get this.
We haven't.
I didn't hit my pick yet.
He's just letting you know.
Getting ready.
You got to put it up on the scoreboard for us.
Oh, yeah. I got to
3-zipski.
change the scoreboard. Oh, man.
Yep.
Where are we?
So just to recap some of our bets that we have tonight. Paul has the under on how many passing yards Patrick Mahomes will have. The line is 350.5 yards, so you're saying he's going to throw under 350 total passing yards. You have the point spread as well at 1.5. What do I have? I say that Jimmy Garoppolo is going to throw over 200 passing yards.
San Francisco gets on the board first.
Over 200 passing yards, I think. Yep, on the board.
I mean, you'd hope to think that he could.
You'd
He had a
love to
big
see
play.
it.
He needs. You know what Garoppolo needs? He needs a lot of yak yards after catch, like Samuel right there. Even if they do a lot of dinking and dunking and not overextend his.
Adds up. Death by 1,000 cuts. Total points. I have the over. I think that total points will be over 53.5. I think that we're going to see a bit of a shootout here. And in total interceptions, I think that they'll be over 2 at least. I've got 1.5.
I think you got to hope for some tip balls because
for sure.
Mahomes is a gunslinger, so he might.
And they threaten.
I think Garoppolo, they're gonna keep his plays tame. They're not gonna throw downfield and take big risks with him often.
And the reason
Unless
why
they're down.
The reason why I took the over though is because percentage-wise, the amount of times that the Chiefs throw the football increases the chance.
Well, that's me.
Hey, that's you. I hear you.
That's what I sound like, huh?
That's what you sound like,
great.
I suppose.
I'm gonna share this.
Yeah, do your thing. As we settle in on these Masked Singer commercials. I've never watched a show before in my life. Masked Singer.
Enjoy the bowl.
So, for those of you watching and in the chat, do you care about Super Bowl commercials? Because I know a lot of people who go to Super Bowl parties just for the commercials.
Just for the commercials.
And that's such a strange cultural thing, if you think about it. There's no.
It's
no
funny because
World
you
Series.
despise commercials on the any normal day, but when the biggest sporting event comes, you love it.
Well, here's the thing.
Because they're quality and they're funny generally.
It's also the sport helps it as well because it's one game to a finish as opposed to the World Series is a series, Stanley Cup is a series, multiple games. Basketball, same thing. I just wonder why the World Cup doesn't do that since it's one game. Like the World Cup final isn't as important because it's a tournament. So
I mean, the board that runs the World Cup, that's what do they call it? Is it FIFA?
FIFA.
Yeah. So I don't know. It's not American, so it's like
yeah, fair enough.
We're very
We
commercialized
see the
here in general.
stats for the scoring drive there. 10 plays, 62 yards, just under 6 minutes on that drive. As the Chiefs opt to take the touchback here. 3-zip, 7.57 in the first. Average ticket price. Wow, look at that. They're showing the difference in the ticket prices between Super Bowl 4 and now.
But adjusted for inflation, I'd like to know. Play by play, that's the best thing right there.
Yeah, Jack Buck and Joe Buck. I'm not a huge fan of Joe Buck, but I love Jack Buck.
Oh, I'm sorry, I cut you off. It was 15 and then it went to
2,500.
2,500.
It's crazy. As we get ready here for the second drive for the Chiefs, from the 25.
Mahomes
Pass complete.
finds the fastest man alive. Tyreek Hill.
Tyreek Hill, Sammy Watkins. That receiver core is fast.
Did you see Sammy Watkins? He's like, if they win the Super Bowl, he might retire. He might take some time off. He's like, I don't know what's happening.
He's had a long career.
No, he hasn't.
He's had a pretty healthy career. Maybe 14 years.
I think he is like an underachieving receiver. He hasn't had that. Not saying that hasn't.
Look at his stat line. He's been playing for a while.
He's only 26.
But he's been playing for a while. Played for the Bills for years as the Chiefs pick up the first down there.
This is only his fifth year, I think.
No way.
Yeah, he's not.
No way.
Yes.
Are you serious?
No,
Seems like he's been around
2014
forever.
was his first year. No, he hasn't been around forever.
Yeah, that's like a billion years ago, though.
A lot happens now and then.
Patrick Mahomes
This is his 6th season.
6th season. So that's like 14 years.
For football,
It's
that's
like
a long
almost
time because
exactly.
an average career is like what, a year and a half or like.
Depending on the position, as Mahomes from the shotgun
Overall,
throws
back
again
to
to Hill. Nice spin move to gain some extra yards, but forcing him back is the Niners. Positive yards.
Richard Sherman kind of got juked out of his, his shoes right there. He couldn't keep up with him. Whoop!
Well, he gave him too much of a cushion and then got beat.
Yeah.
So too much.
Well, that's
of a cushion
fine. You
right
let that
there.
happen. You don't want him to go get past you. He's
But his
not.
knee
He's
was-
the last person you want to get past you on the field.
His knee was down, but that was post contact. So Tyreek Hill already 2 receptions, 17 yards. Mahomes 2 for 4, 17 yards.
Mahomes.
Again from the shotgun. Fakes the handoff. Was looking for the tight end there.
And he just flicks
Just
his
throws
wrist.
it away.
Mahomes just flicks his wrist and throws a pretty fast ball to the sideline.
Nice. But there's a flag on the play. We've got to wait and see. Penalty flag on the play, far side of the field. Let's see what the refs come up with here.
Can you scooch over?
Which way? Towards you?
No. Let's fill that space.
Yes. As we wait here, the head coach of both of these teams.
I didn't say lean. I just meant like. Sorry, guys. I'm OCD with my frame.
I say illegal man downfield. Is that the call? Oh, it's against the Chiefs, but the penalty is
Ineligible
declined?
receiver downfield. Offense, number 72. Penalty is declined. Result of the play, 3rd down.
3rd and 2.
What's up, people on Twitch? How you doing today?
Oh, and look at that.
People watching the game and watching this?
Maybe. If you're watching the game and
We
watching
just thought
us,
we'd have
appreciate
fun
it.
because I don't really care about either team here.
Yeah. Oh, as the pickup and more.
If my Jets were in this game, which I can't ever see the day currently, I'd totally be
I
watching.
think they have the right quarterback if you could just get somebody to protect him and a consistent running back, which I thought that you guys would have. 12-4 record for the AFC West champions. Patrick Mahomes, the 3rd player in NFL history to win MVP and make a Super Bowl in the same year. But he didn't win the MVP this year. I thought Lamar Jackson did.
Has it been handed out yet?
Yeah, I thought they handed it out.
NFL.
That graphic might have been wrong. Up quick, right to the tight end, just
Quick pass to
short.
Kelsey.
Just short. Big number 87. 5 minutes.
Oh yeah,
in
I'm
the
sorry.
first.
I have been out.
They
of,
announced it, I think, yesterday.
Yeah, they did.
not mistaken.
I have been out of the information loop the last 2 days. I've been sick the last few days.
Yeah. And you're just coming back from a trip, too. So you're back in, recovery mode.
Yeah. It always stinks coming home.
Yeah, I know. 2nd and 1. Looks like they're just going to try and punch this one in. There it is. Nice starter step and more. Has some space.
Williams
Richard
is
Sherman
loose.
Standing him up,
Let
though.
the man loose.
Squared his shoulders and kept him in front of him.
So at halftime, we're probably going to take a little break.
Yeah.
It's not really interesting to watch, a music performance with no volume. So we're going to play a video of a past live stream where we did.
What's it going to be?
It's The Couch, which The Couch is a show we did here where we played video games on a couch, green screened it in, and it was mostly sports themed games, like classic games, and we're NFL Quarterback Club.
Oh, that was... I don't even know what to call that play to Tyreek
They
Hill.
pitched it to Tyreek.
But immediately after the snap, so it was very deceptive there.
So Mahomes right here. Right now my under, I mean, it's way too early. It's way, way too early.
I will say this.
My under for yards to start is looking pretty good.
Yeah, because he's not really throwing the ball that much. Only
No.
6
They're
attempts,
dinking
3
and
for
dunking.
6, 26 yards, kind of getting into the groove.
No one's coming out firing downfield. These are 2 young quarterbacks, first time in the dance, as I said before.
Not looking good for
They're
my
playing
bet.
conservative. I told you it was very risky.
The points? I don't know, man. I just feel like...
But Mahomes,
Flag is down.
throw it downfield.
Flag is down.
Flag is down,
First
but
down
Kelsey
and more.
catches it.
I think they're going to get...
Gets about 19. He's doing his little thing, celebrating, but I don't know if he saw that yellow flag on the floor.
Yeah, this will likely be on the
Mahomes
Niners
is pointing
here.
to the other side.
Yeah, this will likely be on the Niners. Look like they jumped off
Kelsey
sides.
is such a beast. I mean, they're close, guys. They're within striking distance from a TD. They are firmly in San Francisco territory. They're in the red zone now. If we were watching red zone, it'd be on this game.
So 5 for 8 for 40 for Mahomes so far. They declined that penalty. It'll be 1st and 10 from about the 18-yard line here.
Yes.
Deep in San Fran territory. Can they convert here, or will Paul get his bet? Oh, Mahomes under pressure. Oh,
And they
brought
stop him
down.
back at the line, but it's still 2nd and 10.
He almost snuck through that.
2nd and 11, perhaps.
See, Mahomes, my thing with Mahomes is he's deceptively big. He's a deceptively big guy. So he can take a lot of punishment. He had that knee injury that was
he
dealing
came back.
with early on, but he's been all grit.
He's just a kind of freak athletic talent.
Absolutely. He doesn't
He
shy
can do
away from
things
being
that
hit.
you don't generally see. Aaron Rodgers was kind of like that, and he's just taking it to it. He does things you don't coach, but you don't want to coach because it's not recommended throwing across the field and across your
2nd
body
and
on the
11.
run.
Like that? Oh, fumbled the ball. It was a poorly
No,
thrown
it was
ball.
not fumbled. It was just missed.
Sorry, wrong. He bumbled the ball. Pardon. Didn't fumble it because that's a totally different thing. But he bumbled
Mahomes
the
just
balls.
threw it a bit over Tyreek's head.
There's that school of thought. If it hits your hand, you can make a catch.
I mean, he jumped up with his fingertips, tried to pull it.
Hit his hand. I could have made it.
He almost made it, but it's almost better that he dropped it because
For sure.
he was about to be lit up.
He would have been creamed.
Like Mahomes just laid him out to dry right there.
3rd and 11 here. Again, shotgun.
Is anybody hitting their first quarter picks right now? And anybody got a box
You
right
might.
now? No, we don't.
Here we
We have first half. Mahomes, yeah.
He's got to get rid of it.
Back.
Pressure.
Oh, he's running.
Oh, he's
running. He's got an
might get
open
in.
lane.
Oh!
He gets lit up. Oh,
Hit hard.
man.
Oh, but standing
but
over
he's
him.
standing over the defensive
The
back.
injured player on the Niners from that hit.
He went in, and as you said before, Mahomes is a bigger
Stout
dude
guy.
than you think.
Ooh.
I mean,
can't-
Mahomes didn't really do anything to hurt him there.
No.
He didn't lean in. Mahomes actually, he was going down.
It looked like he was going,
to slide.
but thought better of it.
And then the ball came out, but
Yeah.
went right out of bounds. Thank God for Chiefs fans. I think every Chiefs fan literally held their breath and thought the worst for like a half a second.
Yeah.
But for
But,
Niner
yeah,
fans,
he's a-
now we're up.
He's a stout
Was
guy.
that Ward, number
That was
20?
Ward, yeah. Oh,
I'm going to be
Bridgeside.
honest. I can't say I know every defensive player in the
I don't.
49ers.
I don't. And full transparency, I'm not the biggest football player.
You're not a football player?
No, not at all.
He's
Although
our resident-
I'm one hell
Steven's
of a
our
receiver.
resident hockey guy.
I'm a hockey guy. I like baseball.
I'm a baseball. Football is definitely.
Football's fine.
I'm a Jets fan.
I just really started focusing more on football recently, because it is the most popular sport.
That doesn't mean you should watch it.
Yeah.
Watch what you like, man.
I like the Bills.
Stop
I'm a
being
Bills
a
fan.
follower, man.
When I was a kid,
You're still a
I
Bills
watched
fan.
the Bills.
Your Bills had a.
Had a good year this
Hey,
year.
Dan Bridgeside. Ho!
Hey.
You made it to Twitch, buddy.
Hopefully you guys are enjoying this
Marvel
so far.
Studios. We're seeing some Natasha
Black Widow.
Romanoff,
Yeah.
Black Widow. Looks pretty good. I like that they brought in David Harbour. He's from Stranger Things.
Yeah.
He's
I'm
awesome.
interested to see what this phase is going to wind
This
up
is
being.
not in the current. This is like kind of a flashback.
Yeah.
Movie.
So it's her origin story,
Yeah.
essentially.
But I think they're going to tie in something to what's
They always
happening
do.
in in
Present time.
current time.
Kirby Pocket Chat. Do you mean Kirby Puckett?
Yeah. What does that mean? Tell us what that means,
I like
Dan.
Kirby the game.
It's a great game. Which one? There's like 100.
Speaking of Kirby, I love Kirby. Puckett.
Oh, we got a commercial here with Jason Momoa. Is he about to take off? He just took off his arm, and now he has mini arms.
So now he's becoming skinnier.
Oh, so now he's taking off his shirt. So pretty much his commercial is
He just became Kyle.
he's taking off all his big muscles on his arms and his chest, and it's all prosthetics.
And his hair. And he's bald.
He looks-
Score one for the bald guys.
He looks like a monk in the mountains of.
Oh, shout out to Nikki Biggs.
Now he's
Turned
playing a
30
slide
last
guitar.
night.
I don't know what's happening with that commercial.
Rocket
That was one of the
Mortgage.
strangest commercials I've ever seen. That he can barely lift just the bar.
Yeah. Take it.
Who's
He's
that
yelling
with
at it. It looks like Lisa Bonet. You know who Lisa Bonet is?
No.
She's on the Cosby Show.
Oh, it does?
She's,
It did look like her.
she's
You're right.
Married to Lenny Kravitz.
I was about to say it looked like Lenny Kravitz.
4th and 1, so he doesn't pick up the first. Oh, it was
Oof.
his knee on the jaw. It looked like. Ooh, and then the helmet to helmet after that.
No, it wasn't helmet to helmet, was it? Does Mahomes does he have a little gut there?
Maybe he's got a little
A
punch.
little gut.
So yeah, shout out to Nick Biggs.
Oh,
again, for
Dan's
turning
phone
30.
pocket texted ho.
Ah, okay. Ho.
Nick Biggs, happy 30th, man.
Dirty 30.
It's a fun age. I'm about to turn 33.
4th and 1.
Whoa. And
Crazy
there's
formations.
They switched formations.
Direct
Direct
snap.
snap to Damian Williams.
And
they're trying to push him in
And
the
they
back.
push him in.
They
Did they
push
get
him in.
waiting for the call on the field.
Oh no, they're saying
No,
it's going
they're
to be
saying
just
it's
short. Just short. Damian Williams' helmet's off. He just looked at the crowd, gave a dirty look.
Did you see his teammate shoving
then
him
he
across the
spit.
line? Look at this.
What type of celebration?
Right
was
here,
that?
shoving him across pulling him across
Oh, he's
the line,
definitely
too.
he's way short. Not way short.
But what
He's short.
ingenuity by his team trying to shove and push him forward.
Nick Biggs, what'd you do for your 30th last night? Anything special?
Yeah, what'd you do? Yeah, let us know.
What'd you do over there?
Yeah, put him in a body bag. Good spin to gain extra yardage. Good second effort. Just short, though, by the Niners. 1st and goal here.
Oh, I just blocked you by accident. How do I
Jeez.
unblock you?
And gets trying to punch it in. Can they get it in?
Looks
Calling
like they're
for it. No call here yet. They're saying that he might be short, looking to see where the ball is.
How do I?
You just block somebody randomly?
I went to reply to Nick.
No touchdown, as we have 50 seconds left in the first quarter here. 2nd and goal.
Oh, okay, good. Sorry for I unblocked you now. Okay.
What a jerk. Yeah, short again, Dan. Not by much, though. They got to punch it in here. This would be huge here. 2nd and goal. Going for it again. Mahomes trying to keep it. Look for the option. Keeps it and gets in. Takes a bit of a shot,
This
but
little shimmy here. They're going crazy in
no
Kansas
flies
City.
on him.
You saw that they have a what's it called graphic there?
Animated graphic.
An animated graphic.
Looks great. 6 points are on the board.
There it is.
Well, your first half goal still not met yet. Still a lot of time.
I need one field goal here. Nope, it looked like
Good,
he was
Lloyd,
for a
looking him
split
off.
second. Yeah,
Yeah.
he looked them off there.
You see
It's
a
what
lot of
you
that
do-
in college.
That's what Steven James does to me in Tecmo Bowl.
All the time.
We've been going back and playing the old Tecmo Bowl. I got to change the score, don't I?
Yes. Not even Tecmo Super Bowl, because if it was Tecmo Super Bowl, he wouldn't have a shot, a chance.
No.
Not even close.
Oh yeah.
No, you wouldn't. I am the undisputed lord and master of that game. All right,
Yes,
here we go
master.
as we set up for the extra point here.
How do I
30
change the
seconds
score here?
left.
Where's my window?
And it's up, and it's good, as it'll be 7 on the board. As we see a replay here of the shimmy. Patrick Mahomes, man, as they show a shot of Kansas City going nuts. Because they have one of the longest droughts, Super Bowl-wise, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, it's like 50-something
Yeah.
years, I believe.
I'm going to look that up right now.
You should. You got a computer.
Yeah. Well, I like to postulate the question. Last time.
All right, here we go. And there's your updated score. Are we still in the first here? Did we get to the second yet?
Yeah, we're still in the first.
I should prep the next graphic here.
We are still in the first.
So, what do you guys think is your favorite Super Bowl commercial of all time? I have mine. Which
Really? That's tough.
it's a tough one, but
Yeah.
mine is a kind of recent one. But I just think it's brilliant.
I'm always a sucker for the Anheuser-Busch ones, you know, for the Budweiser, the Clydesdale.
You know what? I don't even know what they were selling in this commercial.
Oh, yeah?
I just remember the commercial.
So Super Bowl 4 was the last time. So Super Bowl 4. Chiefs over Vikings was the last time.
Was what?
It's a long time ago. Last time the Chiefs won the Super Bowl.
Oh, yeah.
Super Bowl 4. 23-7. So hopefully you guys are enjoying the stream. Again, we're gonna.
Mahomes, JJ, what's up, man?
Oh,
That's Donnie's cousin.
oh, cool. What's going on, Donnie's cousin Jay?
Another
Big
baseball.
fan of your cousin.
Brooklyn Bandits.
Nice. Yeah. Again, when it gets to the second half, we're gonna take a break during the halftime show. We're gonna show you a video. So if you want to check out more content from Bridgeside, stay tuned. Watch that. As we see Tom Brady looking all
Try
pensive,
reloading
walking.
the page. I don't want to reload the page.
You know, it would be great if this is how he announced what team he was going to. You know the LeBron announcement, how he did that, I'm going
No,
to South Beach.
he
this,
said that was
and
the worst.
other. But could you imagine a Super Bowl commercial where Tom Brady announces where he's going?
Oh, that would be horrible.
It would be hilarious and great. Like, that's a sports moment.
Screw Tom Brady.
Lego Masters is a show. Series premiere. Lego Masters. With Will Arnett. I love Will Arnett. Oh,
What's your
man.
favorite? We got some comments here. Can you handle
Yeah. I'm looking over here. Hey, Boo, I need the over like you wouldn't believe from Boo of Donnie and Boo fame. Says he needs the over like you wouldn't
Boo,
believe.
thank you for joining the stream.
I took the over too.
You did.
total points.
Donnie took the under.
All right.
Uh,
And you're in the Donnie chair and I'm in the Boo chair.
it's true, and I believe in the under, but I didn't specifically take it.
15 plays, 75 yards, 7.5 minutes for that drive. Eating clock. Here we go. Kicking off here.
JJ, to share it, I just click share. It's the way to
And
share it
again,
live. Yeah, if you share it,
Another.
you can
deep
add a
kick.
comment to the share in your post, or you just can share now, and then the feed will pop up. Yeah, they're showing this big hit again.
Shoulder to
That must
shoulder.
mean he's really hurt, because we don't really know what's going on.
Yeah.
Mahomes is fine.
Mahomes looks like Eric Andre sometimes.
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah, it always creeps me out a little bit.
Sounds a little like
As he
Kermit,
sits,
too.
yeah, as he sits with Andy Reid, a.k.a. Wilford Brimley. You know, the diabetes guy.
The diabetes.
Diabetes. First time trailing this postseason. What a stat. Wow.
Wow.
San Fran, the first time trailing right
They
now.
knew this
Jimmy
wasn't going to
Garoppolo
be
under
easy.
center.
They knew it wasn't going to be easy.
Fakes the handoff.
Play
Play
action.
action.
Garoppolo
Goes
looking.
up the middle.
It's his
Complete.
longest pass of the day there for Garoppolo, and it was on target.
Sanders.
Emmanuel. I actually like Sanders. I take him in fantasy almost every year. I just think
Beautifully done.
he's a great possessions receiver. You want that in PPR. People always make fun of me in our league for taking like the
PPR
guys that should be past their prime, but
Yeah.
like Frank Gore, I didn't take him this year.
As the end of the first quarter
Oh,
is here.
end of the first
End
quarter.
of the first. You got one more quarter for a field goal. You
None
just
of-
need one.
None of our picks are changed yet.
Nope.
So.
We're still good. Oh, they showed a really cool Vice City graphic of, if you guys played Vice City, showed a really cool graphic of the Super Bowl here. As we go to the chat, from Nick Biggs, thank you. I went uptown, had a couple of brews with some friends, then came home and had a couple more. All in all, pretty great night.
It's awesome. You know, when you get to your 30s, I think it's not about going crazy anymore.
Yeah, it's
I mean,
about the people you
it's
surround
about
yourself
their
with.
friends and who you want to spend it with. We were just talking about. Oh no, it wasn't me. It was me and Billy today. Just talking
Yeah.
about what do you do for your birthdays when you hit the 30 plateau. It's like
I think I spent my 30th
because you don't want to
birthday-
plan it for yourself either.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's like I want to do this and you go do something. I told my friends last night, guys, because my 33rd is in February 18th.
Yeah.
It's like I want to do a case. What did I say? I want to do a.
Oh yeah, a focus group.
A focus group because we do
for
all
the
these
content,
videos here, and we like. I live this. My house is
Yeah.
a studio, so it's like
Again,
I want to
this
do a
is-
focus group.
Again, this was built in a garage. You know what I mean? And this is basically a.
We're in
you
a
know,
2-car garage. I was converted to a sound and broadcast studio. I merged my life as a musician and a production guy into one, and I don't leave my home very often.
And for the grace of the community that's been built here, because that's really what it's all about, is the people that come here.
Yeah, the people
to
makes
work.
this happen, man. Thanks for the share, JJ.
Yeah, thanks. The people who come here to work, the people who come here for the experience, and I've met a few people here who have been really cool. Like I felt like when I came here, I was instantly brought into that family of like-minded creators who like to create and who like hands-on stuff and working together towards a common goal.
Yeah.
Which is really what Bridgeside for me has been about. So that's always been cool. Can you top me off, Governor?
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Before we cheers.
I was about to say, man, it's been good meeting you and having you here the last couple of years and
Our high
doing
quality
fun stuff with stuff. Woo! Almost dropped the picture on my computer.
That'd have been bad.
Stream was about to go.
That'd have been bad.
Thanks for the subscribe, Nick. Appreciate that.
Yeah.
Where are you from, man? Did you say that already, or
No, I never said where he was from, but Dirty 30. I think I spent my 30th birthday overseas, if I'm not mistaken.
You know what we did for my 30th?
What?
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I cut you off?
No,
Overseas where?
I don't know. Maybe Iraq, maybe Afghanistan.
Because you were serving.
I don't know what
Yeah,
year
if you
that
missed in the
was.
beginning of the stream when we were doing the national
What
anthem,
year was
Steven
that?
served for 8 years?
Yeah, almost. Oh, sorry, 9.
9 years?
Yeah. Oh, is that Bill Cower? Yeah, they're showing the Hall of Fame guys.
Yeah, Hall of Fame
Jimmy
coaches. Oh,
Johnson.
the new Hall of Famers, yeah.
Yeah, Jimmy Johnson there.
My 30th,
What'd you do?
the first night, we hung out here by the fire. Outside the garage, we have like a fire pit where we do after parties after our shows. We got like a propane fire pit.
As Garoppolo
yeah.
under center to start the second quarter here, they're down.
Play action to, how do you say his name?
Dumps out to Samuel.
Ooh.
Oh, caught
held
in the
up
backfield.
at the 40.
It'll be a loss of at least 3. 7-3 Chiefs
Mostert. How
up.
do you say his name?
Moster?
Is it Mostert?
Yeah, Moster.
Is the T silent?
I think it would it be Mostri?
Mostert.
Mostri. Re.
What was I saying? So we're out by the fire pit and kind of we had like we were in a 10 by 10 white tent and had 20 something people come in and cram it with folding chairs. And
Pretty even game so far by the rushing.
Yeah, passing yards 39-27, which bodes well for me, not for you
Not
right
so
now.
much for me. 2nd and 12. Garoppolo back under pressure. Gets
Oh, he
rid of
just
it. Got
flips
hit.
it up.
Oh,
And there's an interception. That's what.
Breland
Oh, I forgot to do this for the touchdown.
for the touchdowns, yeah. Intercepted, was hit as he throwed the ball. He was trying to throw it away,
And that's-
but he didn't get enough of it because watch right at the end, right there,
That
poorly
is-
thrown, wobbly.
That is why that was just a kind of not a rookie, but an amateur kind of move. Not an
Yeah.
amateur. I'm sorry, just a young.
I know what you mean.
A more seasoned player would have tucked that away.
I know
Just
what you
ate the the 10-yard loss.
Oh, look, it's Chris Evans.
Southern Illinois, cool man. Nice having you, Nick. Chris Evans in a commercial. John Krasinski as well, and Rachel Dratch from SNL fame.
Debbie Downer.
Is that was one of her sketches?
Yeah, it's a classic one. Have you ever
Can't
seen
remember.
that one? Oh, my God.
She was
She
funny.
broke everybody. It was her, Lindsay Lohan.
Oh, she made people laugh.
Yeah, they could.
yeah.
Jimmy Fallon.
I
Well,
think-
Jimmy Fallon always breaks.
Yeah,
Let's
Jimmy
be fair,
Fallon
he's the
is
worst.
known for just cracking up and
I
ruining
believe it's
a
called
sketch.
corpsing. I think that's the term. Corpsing?
This is a Hyundai commercial.
Sonata, yes.
Oh, Hyundai Sonata.
Yeah.
This is an interesting pairing of celebrities.
They're
And
doing
David
the Boston-
Ortiz.
Well, because they're doing the Boston thing.
Oh,
See
they're
the way
all
they're
from
pronouncing
Boston.
ka,
Yeah, wicked
pocket
smart.
ka.
You know, we do have the subtitles on. Donnie Boo, if you're still watching, well, I don't know why we didn't think to put subtitles on the last few weeks doing this, but
Cheetos has popcorn now? Yes.
Cheetos always
It's
has
fantastic.
a commercial, right?
Yes. The first time I heard of Cheetos popcorn,
This guy's in a lot of commercials lately.
he is. My friend, shout out to my friend Whitney. She is a cop in Boston.
Yeah.
And they started selling those at Fenway, the Cheetos popcorn, and apparently they sold like crazy. Like Cheetos didn't even know they had like, so they started there as like a specialty item, and then I was like, wow, we've got this thing, might as well, mass market it and make a ton of money.
Cheetos, they're very good with their
And
marketing.
now I want Cheetos popcorn.
All right. So is everything right here?
Yeah, 7-3 Chiefs, second quarter. So I've got one interception so far. I need one more to be right. One more to fully have my bet. It's from monkey face times 4. So is that 4 times the monkey face or 4 monkey faces? Inquiry minds want to know.
Well, maybe he
Chance
just
for the
commented. I was about to
Chiefs.
say after your 4th comment, maybe you just comment 4 times.
But
the
it's
same
a
thing.
5th one though. There's 5.
Kind of went out off brand there.
Off
monkey
brand,
face.
bud. Off brand.
But thank you for the comments. We appreciate them.
Chiefs best NFL team.
I mean, this
We'll
is the
find
game
out
where they
tonight.
have to show it, right?
They're showing it right
No one
now.
will argue with that if they win. And I think just the Chiefs come away with this, especially if Mahomes
Emotion.
wins MVP, because he just rushed for a touchdown. So
For sure.
if Mahomes gets his MVP, I just think this is going to be the start of just a big legacy.
5 of 9 for 40 so far as Mahomes under center here. 14 minutes in the second quarter.
Chiefs, 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 Chiefs. I'm not a Chiefs fan, but
Play
I guess
action.
I'm rooting for them.
Gets rid of it.
Oh,
Goes
he's going
deep.
downfield, a little
He's
wobbly.
open. Watkins catches it.
Watkins goes up and grabs it. I don't know if he needed to jump up and give his body up there.
I
but
think it was to shield himself from the hit
you're right, maybe.
because
We'll
he
see.
saw.
It was a wobbly pass. Mahomes
Well,
kind
he
of
had to adjust. Yeah,
It was a good play.
fantastic. A big.
Whoa,
Sammy Watkins
this
fan.
is
Airing it out.
doesn't help my under 350, but then again, 349 would be
It's true. Watkins.
a lot of yards.
Watkins one
He only
reception.
got
It was
68.
28 yard. That was a 28-yard pass, and a whole lot of movement on the line here.
We got a
as
flag
The
here.
Zebras let you know false start on the offense.
We got a party of people hanging out outside. I don't hear anybody though. Maybe they're inside.
They're likely inside because it's raining.
I wanted to cut to a camera then, but we thought we'd give them their privacy.
Yeah, privacy.
Give me the
Yep.
privacy.
He jumped. Oh, see, right at the end of that.
Garoppolo's getting
Just at the end of the throwing motion.
They're
So
they're
just
showing
enough
the old hit, the play where Garoppolo got hit and threw it up for
through
grabs,
the interception.
and that helps you.
Yes.
So you need one more for the whole game.
I need one more for the whole
It's
game.
the whole game. Only two. They're saying.
Yeah.
I would think that line would be.
I thought it would be higher, too. That's why I took it.
I
And
guess
again,
Garoppolo. excuse
more
me.
jumping.
Garop-
Well, Garoppolo doesn't make a whole lot of mistakes either.
'Cause
Neither
they run
one
a
of
lot.
them. Yeah.
They don't. Kyle Shanahan doesn't put him in bad situations.
Which I believe Mike Shanahan is.
his father.
Yeah, but I believe he's coaching in this game, too.
Who's he
As a
coaching?
coordinator.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You know who's the wide receivers coach for 49ers? Wes Welker.
Awesome. I'm a big fan.
Yeah, one of my favorite.
When I was growing up,
receivers.
I liked him, and I liked longtime Jet Wayne Corbett. I was a
Yeah.
big Wayne Corbett fan.
We like the scrappy,
Yeah.
slot
Guys who
receivers.
shouldn't have done, who
The
should.
guys who are like 5'8", 5'9", who just like grind to make it to the NFL, and they're good possessions receivers.
Pass out.
Low pass, but picked up.
Ooh,
over
went
there
for a
by-
shades of Brock Lesnar there with that
Hardman.
German suplex. Oh man,
Hardman couldn't get much there on the
Hardman-
low pass from Mahomes.
Hardman looking a little soft.
I need my field goal here.
You do.
It's
Getting down to the nitty gritty.
it's not. We got a lot of time left in this quarter, but
Mahomes 7 of
you
11
wanna
for
you don't want to
69.
be sweating here.
69 yards so far. It's not too bad.
You don't want to be sweating here by any means.
Let's see, bruh. Yes, the trophy.
Michael behind Donnie's an idiot. Oh, look. Wow, that's Mike. Your comment, Donnie's an idiot, got held back for me to say it's good enough to share with everyone else. I'll allow that.
I just
it's your show, Mike.
I keep forgetting that I have a watch party with people commenting on it.
Oh shit, me too.
Yeah, and so am I allowed to say
Oh, I try
to
not
show off and say I'm Steve's favorite Canadian? I have many Canadians and that are friends of mine that I love. So it would be a pretty interesting ranking. But you would definitely wind up in the top five.
Rai, if you bet on the San Francisco scoring first, you hit that. We didn't bring that up
All right, here we
before.
go. Mahomes dumping off the ball. Oh, tried to reach out.
Oh,
The ball's loose.
No, he might have
Oh,
been down. They're saying he's
down.
He was trying to reach out and get that extra yard for the first. Was that Tyreek Hill
I believe so.
or Williams?
As I'm going through these, Vinny, shout out to Vinny. I love Vinny.
Oh, I shared pick'ems.
Vinny
with
Montaigne. Vinny Montaigne, you're awesome. You support everything I do. You support everything that, Mr. Danny Axel does over on Twitch as well. You're always in there. Shout out to the Dave Knows Wrestling Discord as well. That community has always been very
Yeah,
supportive
Dave's
of
a
us.
cool guy.
And
It's nice
everything we've
meeting
done.
him.
Yeah, you finally met him.
Yeah.
I bet on this game. I better win. What was the bet?
What was your bet? Oh, a pitch.
Oh,
Pitch
just
on the
the last
options
second.
to
They'll
Williams
pick up
last
the
second. The option was
first down.
successful for the first down.
Yeah.
We're saying the same things.
Yeah, sorry.
No, it's
I'm
it's
a
my fault.
play-by-play
You're
guy
supposed to
by
be play by
trade.
play. I don't know how to be color here. Apparently,
Let's talk
I'm
about-
normally crept up in the
Oh.
control room, just doing.
Well, I figured I was going to do play-by-play because you're usually messing with the tech.
It's true, and that's why you're also an announced Steven. For all you for all you people who don't know him or Capital Wrestling, based generally in Hoboken.
Generally
right?
in Hoboken, yes.
Capital Wrestling is a professional wrestling league that goes around the tri-state area here, and
Yeah,
the
I'm
announcer.
the play-by-play guy for it, so check us out.
This is something you're very familiar with.
As Mahomes going deep, could get it.
Throws.
Oh,
Williams
he lost
couldn't.
the
He didn't
ball.
know where the ball was.
Williams lost the ball.
That was a surefire touchdown.
Ooh, mental
Mahomes
mistake
shaking
there.
his head.
But shaking his head, but laughing though. So it's good to see.
Trying to keep the positivity.
Exactly.
He's a leader. He's not.
So
trying
right about there, he lost the ball. It's already up.
See, Brady just crapped all over his receivers this year. You know, and
Let's not get into the Tom Brady stuff
I don't
because
wanna
I'm
get
a
into
huge
Brady.
Tom Brady fan.
Are
so
you?
Don't talk, y'all.
oh my
Hey,
God.
as my mother checks in,
Hey.
love you, Ma. I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you.
That's very
true.
true.
In many different ways, not just
All right, well,
biologically.
At the 17-yard line, the snap and the handoff to Williams. He
fighting
shakes the first
through.
tackle, shakes the second, and gets about 4 hard-earned yards. I just did the play-by-play there again. You know, it's fun, actually. I've never done it before.
It's great. It's a lot of fun. And if you're
is
looking
fun.
to practice, put on an old game. Or
Yeah.
I watch a lot of wrestling.
Practice my play-by-play here.
3rd and 7. Just under 10 minutes here as the Chiefs remain in control. Again, long drive here, eating up a lot of clock. 3rd and 7 from the shotgun.
This is big for my field goal.
Changing it up a little bit.
This would be a gimme field goal, which there's no
need a
gimme
field
field goals anymore.
Guy has to get rid of the
Pressure.
ball over the middle.
Oh!
Oh!
Gets lit up.
Stepping up.
Incomplete.
I think that was Ward again.
Timed perfectly.
More.
However, that was going to be short of the first down anyway. So we got the 4th and 7.
You might get your field goal. Get that horn ready, baby.
I'm getting.
Get that horn ready. But look, watch.
I'm getting my
Reads it,
graphic ready
Reads
as well.
it, steps up immediately. Right. Oh, well, actually, it's a good thing he was there. Looked like the ball was going to go through his hands anyway. Must have heard footsteps going. I muted the game to listen to me. Thanks, Ma. I love you.
Yeah.
As they set up for a 31-yard field goal attempt. Get ready for it. It's up. And it's good. As Paul...
Three shots for 3 points. Field goal attempt. And I'm going to change the score here and put my...
Paul, you're 1 for 1 on
graphic.
your bets so far.
1 for 1.
Looking pretty good as people join the watch party. We appreciate it. Make sure you guys share this and let people know what we're doing here
Oh, I got to change everything.
as the Super Bowl commercials continue. I just find it fascinating, the cultural aspect of the Super Bowl commercial. It's unlike anything else. And the amount of money that goes into a 30-second spot, it keeps growing every
Millions.
year. Yeah,
Millions.
for sure. If you're a big business and you don't have a Super Bowl
Boom.
commercial, look at you.
Mike Donnie, put the check in. I know you've been asking for that. The graphics department caught up. Next time.
I wanted the check to be green, but he said no.
That was more of a... I wanted the only
Aesthetic
color
choice.
to be...
Me?
The the only color to be the logos.
Awesome.
All right.
You're a logo.
All right.
As we see the score 10-3.
Whoop. I'm moving the box here. I didn't mean to do
He's
that.
box moving. Don't move the box.
Whoops.
What'd you move the box for?
I don't know what I'm doing.
Now it's gonna look weird. Oh man, you're making it weird. Now it's weird.
I think I fixed it.
I know. I knew you would. I was just giving us some time by being weird on top of the weird.
You're so weird, man.
I am a
Stop
little
being
weird.
so weird.
Hey,
All right,
look.
here we go. You know, I want to.
Oh, is that?
I'm gonna bring this to another screen. And make
Yo,
this-
Molly Ringwald looks great. Good for you, girl. Damn. I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan of Molly Ringwald, and she's held up. I haven't seen Molly Ringwald in forever.
It's held the test of time.
So tonight's Super Bowl halftime show is Jennifer Lopez, who we're seeing right now in a commercial that looks
the
like
Miami
for,
vibe, yeah.
for the Hard Rock Hotel.
Excuse me.
And Shakira as well.
Shakira.
Now, I think that they're going to call out... I think she's still alive. If she's not, my apologies. But I think... And Ma, you might know this if you're still watching. Gloria Estefan and the Miami Sound Machine. Like, she's like quintessential Miami Latin music. Like, she's literally probably the
Gloria
biggest...
Estefan, yeah.
Probably the biggest legend. I think that they'll bring her out if she's still alive. I think she's still.
I think she is. I don't.
Yeah.
I never heard.
Well, she's up there.
That might have been a funny commercial. I can't really tell. It was DJ Khaled
and J-Lo.
and J-Lo. He's pretty animated.
10-3 here.
What do you think about J-Lo's acting?
Some stuff she's been very good in.
Yeah,
Other stuff,
Selena.
not so much.
I mean, that's her big thing.
Selena, she was good in The Cell.
I think her acting, and she's a great
Wrong
performer.
Turn. Yeah.
I don't think.
I think she's
not
so
a
much
great
of
singer.
a. Oh wait, this is the first return on a kickoff here. Gets out to the 19, so we might have wanted to take.
Samuel's
the
very
touchback.
busy this game.
For sure.
He returns. They're dinking and dunking to him.
As we go around the horn.
Showing the camera operator. I love it.
Giving some love.
And then because it has a Verizon 5G and the Verizon logo
And then it shows everybody using
on their phones.
Look at this guy unimpressed. Is that Bob Saget?
Everyone is no, it's not Bob Saget, but it looked like him.
It looked a little bit like Bob Saget.
They're just cutting around here. I don't know why they're doing
Dan
that.
Bridgeside saying, I saw Molly ring dubs in a musical in Denver once. Nice. Cool. I'm a big fan of hers. But to your point, as the rushing game.
To Mostert. Gets
Oh.
nothing. Mostert.
Asking for the flag there.
Mostert.
Saying there's a little extracurricular activity. It's getting a little bit chippy. To your point about J-Lo, though, I think she's
Great
too
performer.
big. I think she's too big of a celebrity to keep me invested. I know I'm watching J-Lo act. I'm not watching a character.
Yeah.
So I think that might be a part of it.
So I don't want to get controversial on the stream.
Ooh, controversial.
But you know how
Controversy warning.
She's Jenny from the Block.
Yes.
So I
We used
work.
to have a little.
I work in production,
Sure.
and I worked at a studio that did a lot of live shots, live interviews.
2nd and 9.
The toss to the left side to Mostert. He
Breaking
finds some
through,
space.
get some space. Does he get the first down there?
Yeah,
Ooh, looks like he
definitely
took
got it. He definitely got it. They give him the proper spot
Took
here.
a little bit of a spill. Now some trash talk there. Good. It's
Game's
good to see
getting
some
physical.
fight.
10-3, you
Need
know.
to get some fight here.
So
Niners.
J-Lo apparently, when if you don't know what a rider is, when you're an entertainer that comes to a venue, the rider is the request list.
Yes.
What they expect to be
I only
there.
want green M&M.
Yes,
Yeah.
Janet Jackson actually only wanted black and white M&Ms, black and white towels. But J-Lo, I wasn't there for this shoot.
Garoppolo from the shotgun again.
A little toss.
Little toss.
Oh,
And breaking
Samuel.
through. First down and more.
Samuel's been a big part of this offense.
Early runner stats-wise as an MVP candidate.
So she asked on her rider, or maybe not on her general rider, but for that day she asked for pancakes at 78 degrees or 70 whatever degrees Fahrenheit.
It's very
And
weird.
then she went.
Did she
and
have a food
She
thermometer?
took a bite and said, "This is not what I asked for. Take it away."
Oh,
And
that's
yeah,
7.
she's still Jenny from the Block though.
7
apparently,
minutes
you know.
and 30 seconds left here. Already the 49ers
Dinesh.
have as many pass attempts as they did against Green Bay.
Ooh.
6 of 8 for 43 yards and an interception. Jimmy Garoppolo, I need you, bud, for this bet as he hands off the
It
ball
was
again.
a risky bet.
Oh, punching through. Will he get the first down again?
Mostert-
The chains continue.
Mostert is pushing people around right now, which means they're gonna feed him. You might not get your bet.
Here's the thing, but the
No, actually they ran him right off the field. So what do I know?
Conversely to that, is that opens up more opportunities deep to pass the ball.
I'm loving
These graphics,
These
yeah.
graphics.
Great
They
job,
have
Fox.
cartoonist graphics. What do you think of Meghan Trainor's new album, Dinesh Lee? I can't say I
haven't listened to
it. What do you think?
Yeah,
Should
what do
I
you-
listen to it?
Tell us. Recommend to us.
Joel
Hands off.
Fernandez.
Breaking through
Oh!
again. First down and more.
That was Coleman this time, finding the open lane down the middle of the field.
Playing their style of football here late. Go back to
Oh,
what got
what
you
a
to the
big
dance.
block. He got just, the hole opened up right there. What a big time block.
Another missed tackle.
Got him another 8 yards. Joel Fernandez. I love that name. Let's go Chiefs all the way from Ciudad Juarez, MX,
Oh, nice.
which is city,
Going on.
Juarez City.
Juarez.
What's up?
Garoppolo in the shotgun.
What's up, man? How are you, Joel?
Yeah, make sure you guys hit the subscribe button and hit the bell to get notifications when we go live as the
and
pass.
Samuel.
And another first down. That is 4 consecutive first downs as they continue to march down the field.
Samuel is killing them from the slot right now. He's Jimmy Garoppolo's favorite target.
Yeah, tonight looking good. And that ball was
He's
thrown
a
a little
rookie,
bit
right?
behind
He's
him.
a rookie.
Thrown a little bit behind him, but look at the recovery. I believe so, yes. Jimmy Garoppolo proving he's not just a game manager, as my mom with a huge update saying that Gloria Estefan is in fact still alive. So we might see her tonight. I would bet on it.
Gloria, we're happy to hear.
Yeah, the Miami Sound Machine. That's my prop.
How old? I mean, she's not like 80 years old.
She's up there. Oh, great play action.
Throwing on the run.
Kittle.
Right.
He's gonna
That's
get
not
it.
Kittle,
Oh,
but
looks
yeah.
like Kittle.
Touchdown, 49ers.
San Fran. On the pass, too, so more them yards.
I forget how to pronounce that name. Kyle Jusic.
Yeah, it's like I believe by the lettering, it looks like a
They
Polish
have
last
more.
name.
They have good tight ends on that team. It's not just Kittle.
I just saw a big dude coming across, shoving people out of the way. Great catch. And that ball was low. It was around thigh height. So look at this right here. The ability to just pick it up and get in.
Garoppolo threw on the run there, and it could have been a
Twice.
risky throw, but
He's made 2 good plays on the run. I mean, people undersell him
this
so
is a
much.
gutsy drive for him to come back like this and run down the field.
And the extra
This
point,
might be an epic Super Bowl, folks.
telling you, the response.
Kyle Shanahan is
Pumped
fired up right now, as he
Enigmatic
should
with a
be.
yep.
Oh, this guy! Anybody who had this guy scoring a touchdown might
Yeah.
have won some money just now.
10-10 as we're getting close to the end of the first half. So you need 1 field goal, so you're in trouble here.
What do you mean?
You need 1 more. Oh, no, you already got it.
I
Sorry.
won, baby.
He's got his first half points. I should see the
I'm
check
all-
on the bottom. So, yeah, just to recap.
I need Chiefs
look
by 2. At least 2 points to get my line, and I need Mahomes to be under 350.
I need Garoppolo over
I still
200
like my
yards
positioning right now for everything.
passing. I'm not liking my total points, taking the over on that right now. But I do like
Well, if you look at it
Garoppolo.
this way, actually, 1 more touchdown, and you're on pace for it.
I'm on pace.
And the
but-
touchdown and an extra point conversion.
But I think that the game is going to slow down here. And then
Enigmatic.
after the half.
Enigmatic. Yup.
Yep. Make sure you
Yup.
hit that subscribe, man, if you like this stuff. Because Donnie and Boo, who are normally here doing Pick'em and doing the live reactions and commentaries, they do basketball. They've been doing a lot of Knicks games
Yeah, we're
lately.
trying to do at least 1 a week now.
Yeah. So
make
check
that
it out.
part of it. We're gonna come back with our music show in March. We're gonna be just telling a lot of stories. You know, we've been posting a lot of stuff.
For sure.
And I don't know if it made sense to everybody. Kind of, you have a cooking show, music show, but we're gonna tie everything in by kind of telling the creation of everything.
Because it's a crew of young creatives, really passionate people who like to create stuff. And, you know, Paul has built a community of people.
Oh, sick, Mike. Thank you.
Sick desktop, bro. You gotcha.
What?
Because you're window capturing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is the first time I'm doing this, folks.
Yeah, we figured we would add the chat along just to see how it looks so you guys can see the comments as they're coming through. Something different. That's the thing about Bridgeside 2 that I love about it, is always experimenting, always trying to improve it, always trying to find different things, different ways to improve the experience for you guys. And your feedback is important, so make sure you hit that subscribe button, hit the bell so you get notified when we go live. When you hit that bell, if you're on the Bridgeside Network YouTube, you get all the content. You'll get notified when Bridgeside Live comes back, which I believe is in March or late February, early March, is being discussed. So
We're gonna
stay
start
tuned.
telling stories, like maybe not have a new live show, but take an older show and have the artists come back and tell their
Awesome.
creation story, like what inspired them to write music and about their songs and
Yeah, stay tuned.
kind of the human perspective of what's actually happening here. Because a lot of our stuff's like really high quality, but you would never know that it's run by a team of people who like being together and making videos
Yeah.
out of a garage studio. So here we go.
7 plays, 80 yards for 420 on that drive.
That was a quick and efficient drive right there.
All those first downs led the way. The rushing game led the way. I said it would open up the pass, and it did. And another return finally here. First one for the Chiefs. And shut down just before the 20 again. So special teams on the ball, very important tonight.
Kidder 96 aerial coverage provided by
Michelob Ultra.
Michelob's been upping their game, I think, with
Brand
their
everything. Have
with
you-
their commercials. I've actually done a couple.
Here's
things
the thing,
for them.
though. I don't think I've ever drank a Michelob Ultra.
No.
Or a Michelob. I don't think has anyone out there in the chat?
Who's a
have you
Michelob fan out there?
Yeah, who's drinking a Michelob? I'm not drinking a Michelob.
What are you drinking?
Everything. If a
What's your preference?
preference, Heineken. It's the classic saying in our group of friends. Heineken is what we drink when we're not drinking. So I can drink like 25 Heinekens and feel
I
fine.
hate Heineken.
I
I feel
like-
it has this like pissy taste to it.
As Mahomes from the shotgun, play action.
He's got Damian
Gets rid
Williams
of it
out
to the
right.
flat.
Ooh,
Oh, nice
little
move,
juke.
nifty. But might have stepped out just before the first down.
I think he might have got it, but we'll see. We'll see what the professionals say.
He's on the
Mike,
sideline,
my
someone
guess
being
is the over going to hit Paulie. I don't know, man. If Garoppolo drives down the field as easy as that was, Chiefs are getting tired. It seems already.
Ooh, and right on the forearm, as we saw that replay there.
This game might just become a shootout.
That's what I said. That's why I took it.
It might just become a
I mean-
shootout because you know the Chiefs can come down and score.
Well,
on
they were
anybody.
down, what, 3
This
touchdowns.
is actually a big drive to really determine what might happen the rest of the game.
Has to get rid of it, and does.
They're getting open, man. This is going to be a shootout. This is turning into a shootout.
That's what I was hoping for.
They're opening up Garoppolo a little more.
Yeah.
You know, when you have the running game working like that, and
It
you have
opens up-
3 running backs that are running the ball efficiently.
It opens up the passing game because you have to. How many people do you keep in the box then?
This is just...
2nd and 1. He did not pick up the first down as we are just under
me.
4 minutes in the first half. And guys, remember, when we go to halftime, we're going to be playing a video for you guys, some other Bridgeside content from the couch.
And guys, if you are watching this while having the game on, we're going to take a little break, a bio break, and see other friends who are here watching the game. Tell us what you think about the performance, because I want to
Yeah.
know what you think about how everyone does in the performance.
As the first down was picked up, selected by the Detroit Tigers in the 2014
MLB draft. He looked
Wow.
like a stud right there. Well, his father's was a baseball player.
10 of 16 for 93 already, so just under 100 yards for the first half.
That's boding well for me.
It's boding well for you.
Very well for me.
But we know that he can explode at any time. Talented, fast receivers, and look at it right there. There's
Whoa, and
why
he goes
would you-
backwards, but still might have picked it up.
That last ditch effort at the end.
You know why?
By
When you're
Hill.
Tyreek, that was Tyreek Hill who caught it. When
Yes.
you're Tyreek Hill, you believe you can make one cut and outrun anybody.
Well, we saw it earlier. He made a couple of cuts.
He
that
runs
got
all
Richard
around the
Sherman.
field, and you know what? You'd say that again, like you would say to Mahomes. Don't, like to a normal quarterback.
Yeah.
Don't throw across your body. Don't throw across the field.
That's their skill
You would
set.
say it to Tyreek, receivers. Don't run in different directions to try to make up.
And do you play your game as we approach 2 minutes and 30 seconds in the half? 11 of 17 Mahomes, now over 102 yards, drops back from the shotgun, but hands it off. And just picking up a couple yards here, standing him up as the whistle
I am going to
will blow.
respond back to you guys on the stream directly rather than just say it. Who knows if they're listening to our
You can do both.
sad voices?
Who knows?
You have actually a good voice.
Yeah, don't insult my voice. It's
We're going down here to the 2-minute
Don't-
warning.
second, to the 2 minute warning. Tony Batista up to bat. Benny Agbayani.
Agbayani.
Wait, I
Can't
should.
believe we just mentioned Benny Agbayani on our Super
I
Bowl.
love Benny Agbayani.
Just tells we're Mets fans sitting here talking about the Super Bowl.
Look at the graphics again. They've been really great. Fox has done
Martin
really good.
Scorsese in a commercial that's not considered cinema. Oh, and then
I don't know who that
that's
is.
Jonah Hill, man.
Is it?
He just
looks
goes-
great though.
No, he goes back. He used to be skinnier.
Yeah, but he looks like
He,
healthy.
he looks like an adult.
He looks healthy.
He doesn't have the baby face anymore. He's got a big beard now.
This just in. Being dotted. Is that what it's called? Being dotted? Like typing and
Oh,
like that?
I guess.
If that's a thing.
I don't know. I guess I'm not savvy with that social media.
Yeah, I don't know. Just got mistaken for a waiter. He's like, I don't want to respond. I don't want to respond to this. Oh no.
This is a Coke Energy commercial?
He needs energy to deal with Scorsese's neediness. That makes sense. He's on his way.
Oh, my God.
This is the worst.
Hey, Martin, I'm sorry I missed you.
Oh man.
Honestly, I'm very happy I don't have the audio on. for that
R.I.P.
commercial.
Mr. Peanut, man.
You know?
I love.
Oh
Mr.
my God,
Peanut.
this is actually great already.
Oh, Wesley Snipes giving the eulogy with the Kool-Aid Man and Mr. Clean. Oh,
What? They retired him?
now they're bringing him back. I bet you it's Mrs. Peanut.
No.
Redemption.
It's
Baby
Peanut.
Nut. Like Baby Yoda.
Yeah, they completely
Capitalizing on
copped off of that.
It's genius. Baby Nut. Baby. Have you ever had a baby nut?
What?
Baby. You get like a small. You ever have a smaller nut?
Sure,
baby
I guess so.
nut? Yeah, it's a
Yeah,
baby
they're
nut.
good. You know,
It's also a
we have
double
a guy here
entendre
on our
that we're
team,
doing.
and one of my best friends from since we were babies, Kyle. You know
Yeah.
Kyle.
Yeah.
Kyle, when we were, I don't know, we were first grade, second grade, he always said that, he went to like private Christian school, he always like said the planter's peanut, he believes he's the Antichrist. I don't know why he said
So
this.
is he happy
It
when
became
Mr.
a
Peanut-
long time inside joke that the Mr. P's like, look at him, he looks so pompous there.
So
like,
is he happy when he died?
like our friend also from childhood shared, you know, we haven't messaged us three together in like a long time.
And he texts both of you.
And, you know,
right
he's
now.
like, yo, and
That's
with the
hilarious.
article. So this is fresh
That
on my
is
mind.
Hilarious.
Kyle's an interesting character.
Of course, the game is brought to you by Google. See, they're so rich. All they need is a
Our
graphic.
stream is being brought to you by Google too.
Right? Technically, everything is. 10-10, second half at the 2-minute warning, second and 8. I'm sorry,
This has
second
been a
quarter,
good
not
first
second
half. You know what? It's not like crazy scoring, but
No, pretty good.
it's a solid competitive first half. And here's Mahomes.
This from Stephanie Sotilli.
Tyreek Hill in motion, fake to him, a reverse. Pitched it off to Hardman, I
But
believe.
nowhere to go, though.
He lost about 7 yards, it looks like, on that reverse attempt.
Steve is a two-sheet SOB. Well, I get the two-sheet thing. It's an inside joke from before. But don't use the SOB when my mother is in there, because she'll... Even though my family's women wear that as a badge of honor, they'll still crack you a cruller. I used two sheets when I was sleeping on an air mattress, right, once. And I put one sheet down so I didn't damage the air mattress, and then I put another sheet over it. So now apparently I'm a pretentious two-sheet
I
bastard.
like that.
It's just...
If you
it's
have it,
fine.
why not?
3rd and 14. From the shotgun. Big play here. Dumps it out.
Oh, Williams catches
Nowhere
it.
to go and shut down. And not in field goal position. Not going to be able to get points
You know
here.
what? I don't like that. Well, Andy Reid, I know he has, you know, a diverse playbook and he, you know, catches people off guard. They're doing a lot of gadget plays right now. They're trying to catch, you know, the 49ers defense off guard, and it's not working.
It's a big moment.
And they're putting Tyreek Hill in motion every play, it seems. And you have the best quarterback in the league. You should just...
If you were the Niners here, though, would you call a timeout to get that extra time?
Yes, absolutely. I don't know what
why
they're
not
doing.
doing
I
that.
hate coaches nowadays with time management. It's like us, the fans, see it and they don't. But I think he's just happy going 10-10. Gary Vee just texted me because
Shout out to one of my favorite Canadians. Two of my favorite Canadians are actually there.
what a play!
Couldn't
almost
do it. Almost.
jumped. Special teams of the Chiefs jumped into the end zone to keep that ball from becoming a touchback.
Almost made
Almost
it,
made a
too.
great play.
Slipped off his
Couldn't
hands.
handle it. Couldn't handle it. So I've for whatever reason, like, you know, Gary Vee, and,
Yeah.
and like he gives out his number.
You're on,
It's
like,
not- it's
the
yeah,
text
I'm on
thing,
this
yeah.
text list, and I don't know why I haven't gotten off of it. But he just said, "Who just saw? Oh, they did it, I guess. Who just saw our hashtag baby nut commercial? If you did tweet hashtag baby nut,
So it was their commercial.
they
Baby
did
nut.
it. Vader Media. They did it for Planters.
Baby nut.
Wow, Gary, you came up with the baby nut.
No need to put my whole name there. So yeah, if you guys like what you see, go to Bridgeside. Go to gobridgeside.com. Check out the website. Let us know what you think of the website. If you're
Website
on
is,
YouTube.
is under a lot of updates right now.
Yeah, all of this is, pun intended, a work in progress. You know, which is a callback to the first thing you did
first
under
production.
Bridgeside Productions.
We did a comedy pilot called Work in Progress with Kyle, same person,
Yeah.
same lifelong
Yeah.
friend.
Which was really cool.
It was about slacker best friends doing odd jobs, and the idea was to do a bunch of episodes. But we did one pilot. We made some festivals, which is our first creative project really ever, like
Yeah.
other than working for other people's creative projects. And yeah, it was fun. And now it's getting searched more because there's an actual show called Work in Progress that's on. So I don't even know
So-
what network. Yeah, it was mine first.
Mine. I put those words together first.
Yeah, and then the kid that plays Dustin on Stranger Things.
Yeah.
He has a band called Work in Progress.
Oh, the Nature Boy, Ric Flair, on a hummus commercial. I'm with it.
Jaleel
Uncle.
White.
Boomer?
Boom. It's a Cheetos.
Cheetos.
Oh, this is the guy who changes things into. Oh, I've seen this guy. He's like a magician with video.
Huh. Oh, it's the meme girl. I can't. Rachel something. She's a YouTuber, but her meme is famous. Woo! Yeah.
And it ends with
Nature
woo!
Boy. Of course it does. My top 5 favorite Canadians off the top of my head: Wayne Gretzky,
Oh.
Dodger, Nuck. These people know what I'm talking about. Trixie, Mackey. You know. It's interchangeable. It depends on the day.
Donald Boyce, Aaron Hernandez was set up.
Did you watch that documentary?
No, I didn't.
Donnie, if you watch that documentary, as we see
Believe you
Jimmy Johnson, Kurt Menefee, the Fox broadcast team down there, Terry Bradshaw,
Oh,
Michael
what
Strahan.
kind of hat's that called?
I'm wearing one of them.
Yeah, well,
I
yeah.
believe I believe it's.
I mean, it's a very Brooklyn hat, to be honest. A lot of Brooklyn.
I believe it's
old
called
school.
a derby.
Is it a derby?
I believe so.
I think derbies are a little different. They have the rounded.
I don't know. I just wear the hat.
I'm sorry. So what were you saying before I cut you
I don't
off?
remember because that just blew. Oh, I was talking about the Aaron Hernandez
Oh, yeah.
documentary. I was asking if Donnie saw it because it was different as we look at the total yardage 155 for the Chiefs and the Niners just behind by 2. Niners, if they can
See,
score here.
they're just content to run the clock and play it safe.
Well, because I believe they're getting the ball back after the half.
But if you had Mahomes on that, Andy Reid will be trying to get a field goal. You want to
Yeah.
go in. You want to
See,
go.
the owner
See,
asking
they're saying
for a
this.
timeout.
That's John Lynch.
Oh, is that John Lynch?
Yeah, general manager.
But
Or
for
is
some
he
reason,
general manager or president? I don't know.
some reason they're just letting the clock run. I don't get the philosophy here. Especially since you have momentum from that last touchdown.
Yeah, like you just ran down the field in 4.5 minutes. You could have 1.5 minutes to try to get in field goal range, and now they're just.
now shoving, pushing, and shoving, coming.
Looks like it's gonna be a 10-10. Excuse me, guys. Going into the half.
So it is a derby.
So
Allegedly, it is a derby.
it
And
is
he
a
was
derby.
wearing that hat. I like how you're like, wait, what kind of hat is that? I'm like, I'm
I've
wearing
never
that
seen
hat.
Bradshaw wear a derby.
He's usually not outside when I see him, because he's usually like in studio. So
No, they go out there and they're freezing at the end, giving the awards. Oh, maybe he does.
he's usually covered up. Then at his advanced age. Well, Wayne Gretzky is my number 1 Canadian, and no one's ever gonna beat that. So.
Did I see Lou Bruno joined the?
Yeah, he was in
Lou.
these. Yeah, shout out to
Meadowlands
Lou.
Monster.
We got to get him in here one of these days, maybe for an episode of Brooklyn Versus in the future, or
Absolutely.
he's a big sports fan. He's a Giants fan, big Eli fan. I believe he's a Mets fan too. I'm not sure. Lou, if you're still here, correct me. He's probably a Yankees fan. Generally, Giants and Yankees go hand in hand.
All right, how's everybody doing with their picks so far? Who's doing good on boxes?
Yeah, who's making some money? Where's the cash? Who's buying the beers?
All right, is that half? Is it over?
No, not yet. Or did it go to the half?
I believe it had to.
It might be halftime.
No one.
If it's halftime, then
You gotta look. You gotta look for these things for me, man. You're the play-by-play.
That's not what I was interacting. Let's see, ESPN.
Let me interact.
Whatever.
That's half. That has to be half.
It's got to be the half.
All right, I'm just gonna put the half up, guys.
You probably ran the clock out. Let's see.
What's going on here?
I'm waiting to pull it up. No, it's 19 seconds left.
Oh, really?
Yeah. 3rd and 5, 19 seconds left, according to ESPN. Let us know on the TV. Not me. Don't gamble. I rarely.
It's not
gamble.
half yet.
Oh, I love this dude, Jonathan.
Sorry, I'll
I
change
can't
that
remember his
back.
name. You ever watch Queer Eye for the Straight Guy?
I can't say that.
pretty good show.
I've worked with one of the guys, but
Which one? Do you know?
I don't remember his name.
What did he look like?
Or two of them, rather.
Long hair with a beard?
One guy looks like the director, Watiki.
Is Indian
Yeah,
with
maybe.
the silver hair?
Yes.
His name is Tan.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes.
Yeah.
And him and one other the gentleman. They're pretty funny personalities.
Probably Bobby or Anton. Anton, he's like the chef. He's like a
They were
dietary
sitting
guy.
down. It was
Yeah.
for Excedrin. They were just
Oh,
sitting
okay.
there. They were sitting there talking about how I get headaches.
Yeah. Man, Shakira looks
Selling
great.
Excedrin.
Damn you, Shakira. So yeah, again,
Shakira.
during halftime, we're gonna play some other content. We're gonna play something from the couch. I believe you guys are.
We'll take a
playing.
little break. It's some of the guys, Donnie and Boo, I think, are in the video. A couple of the other guys that do some
What were
videos.
you guys playing? It's 3rd and 5.
3rd and 5, and they're running. I don't know why they're running all of a sudden.
They're
and
throwing the ball. That's
I'm sorry, throwing. All of a sudden,
call a timeout. Now they call a timeout.
They wasted the whole drive.
They wasted from the punt.
And from
the punt.
They should have been calling timeouts.
Oh my God.
From when the Chiefs had possession.
Because you don't get it
And
back.
now they start from shotgun on 3rd and whatever.
Hell of a throw, though. Hell of an adjustment by Garoppolo to twist his body.
He does a little in over the middle of the field from the slot.
I don't know what's happening there. How
I
many
mean,
seconds
they caught him
was
off
the first
guard.
Touchdown? I believe it was a couple of minutes in before the first touchdown.
The first touchdown.
The Chiefs.
It was
Mahomes running
3-0
in.
after the first,
Yeah.
right? Or no, maybe it did happen in the first.
It happened in the first, but it was Mahomes.
I got a Tinder message.
Hey, sweetie, watching the game. And again, from the shotgun. So it looks like they're trying to get into field goal position.
Yeah, now.
This is baffling. Wow.
And now they're
And
throwing
going
it downfield.
Trying to catch him.
And
Caught!
Kittle's caught. Oh my
But
God.
doesn't get out of bounds, though.
Yeah, he does. Oh no, the
Doesn't
clock is
get-
running.
Oh, but there's a flag down.
Kittle goes first down, but now it might be coming back.
Gave him the Kobe.
Kobe. R.I.P. man.
Look at that. Just breaking free.
They're saying, yeah,
Little
he extended
contact
that.
there.
That was absolutely offensive pass interference,
Little contact
and they called it on him.
right
You
there.
can't extend your arm like that. Once
Right
your
there,
arm
fully
blocks
extended.
like that,
Yeah.
especially right before the ball comes and
It's
drops
gonna come
in.
back. He didn't get
Oh,
away
and he's
with
like, "Oh man."
it. There's an
Kyle
expletive
Shanahan's
there.
not happy.
But yep, there it is. Boom.
That's absolutely pass interference. He didn't need to do that either.
No, he had a step on him.
He didn't need to do that.
And the flag immediately being thrown, and it's pulled back, maybe?
Oh,
Still no
You
ruling.
can't challenge it.
Well, it's under the 2-minute warning, so it's the booth that has
Yeah,
to...
but would the booth challenge? Can the booth not?
And now they're just going
That
to...
was an exciting play for a second,
Well, how did the clock go to 6
and that
after the play?
kills you, because that would have been about 40-something yards.
Yeah, for
that
sure.
kills you.
But I like the fact that they're letting them do it. So we're going to take a quick pause for the pause. Pause for the pause. Pause for the cause. That's what
Cause
I meant.
for the cause.
So we're going to show you some other content that you could see on Bridgeside. And if you're not enjoying the Super Bowl halftime commercials and the performance, make sure you check them out.
Watch-
After the half, we're going to be back for the second half.
Yes, you can watch some dudes play video games,
Yeah.
which is very big nowadays.
And football, no
And
less.
football,
if
it's
I'm
a
not
football
mistaken.
game. Quarterback Club 95, I think.
Quarterback Club 95.
Can you type in and let people know that we're going to take a break and watch it? And I'm
Yeah.
going to pull it up. All right. Boom. Let's see. And here we go. See you guys soon.
Oh, that was
No, we're gonna
bad.
kick the
And
old
the
field
Giants'
goal.
old helmet
John
that
Elway.
says Giants on
John
it.
Elway,
I
with
didn't
a
like
nice
that.
start. Yeah, I do like that helmet much better,
I
by
like
the way.
the NY better.
Yeah, I like this helmet better.
So tell me, what were we saying?
No, it's just that the Celtics just swarmed them. I mean,
Celtics
they
don't
Cavs
exactly.
didn't
Celtics
have
are
a
a better
chance.
overall team.
Yeah,
I
but
guess.
they are better overall.
I mean,
yeah.
they don't really have a great team. They
Jason
don't.
Tatum? No, they do. They have a
Tatum,
young
you know
team.
what?
This is just
we talked about rookies a couple of weeks ago, and we didn't mention Jason Tatum.
I know. Underrated.
This guy's
Big time
playing
underrated,
awesome
yeah.
in the playoffs.
He's a big-
Talk about a guy stepping up.
But
You talk about a guy.
See, I think he's supposed to be good, actually, Phil, to disagree a little bit. I think
Well,
like
so
guys
was
like
Ben
guys
Simmons
like
then.
guys like Rozier and Jalen
Yes.
Brown
Yes.
and Smart are stepping up
Yeah.
huge.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I think
Jalen Brown, Jason
Herschel
Tatum, huge.
Walker.
I guess
They've been
Jalen
huge
Brown's
this year.
supposed to be somewhat good,
He
but
was,
a
yes.
step below,
They've
cup
been
below
playing-
Tatum.
they've been playing very well.
Well, Tatum, I think, is going to be a star.
Yeah.
That's why I think that I'm not as impressed with as well as the other guys. Like Tatum's good, but I think Tatum's going to be very good.
Right.
I think the Giants have Herschel Walker,
Really? I do want to see who they have running. Charles Way, maybe?
number
Good
44.
job, guys.
Kenyon Rashid. Oh, no.
Not
We don't have
exactly.
anybody that would
Not
talking about.
exactly a top guy.
So,
Yeah, what is
okay,
going
can you do
on?
one play in pro set to run to your other guy?
Let's see.
I want to see who the other guy is.
You
I
got
feel like
it.
the fullback.
You got Donnie.
Right?
You got it.
That's
It
why I
might be
feel
Charles
number
Way.
44.
It might be
Yeah.
Charles Way. You're
I
right.
think Charles Way was 30, maybe?
30. He was definitely
Yeah.
30. Ran for 1,000 yards.
27. Oh,
27.
Hampton.
Oh,
That's Rodney
Rodney
Hampton.
Hampton.
Oh,
Yeah.
so he's your other
Yeah,
running
I
back?
don't
That's
Well, no,
very
no.
weird.
44 is the fullback.
I must
'Cause remember,
actually-
fullbacks always were in the 40s
I know,
typically.
but how come you
I
run
must
the fullback?
actually
Because
gave
it
it to
depends
the
who you're
fullback.
running to. Yeah, if
I
you
must
run like
actually
some kind
gave
of
it-
set, you're giving it to your fullback.
Right.
Like you have another running back who we will have to see.
Yeah.
Yeah, it just depends on the play you
I
run.
gotta see where because
Yeah.
the running back is supposed to be good on my team, but I don't know.
Timberlane. Oh, so you were. Oh, so you
He
were
could
giving it to your
have.
fullback.
No, he could have.
Oh.
Because remember when in the last game prior to we were playing like a little practice before set, and like he had Keith Byers on that. He was a fullback.
Horrible to-
Wait,
to Mike
how did I
Sherrod.
not catch that?
Yeah, he
How
should
do
have
you
caught
catch
that.
it? See?
I think it's just throwing to the
Yeah.
guy. I didn't think there was a catch
Chris,
button.
I don't think there's a button to
Yeah.
catch me.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that would be nice. There's 3 buttons to choose. I would think one of them would be like deflect or catch.
Look at these graphics,
I
Chris.
know, they're awful. Absolutely awful.
This guy's coming in for a blitz back.
Rodney Hampton just
Yeah,
busted
he
through
powered through it.
I wish I knew buttons. I'm just trying to run right
Yeah.
at you.
3rd and 4 here, big
Truck
play.
two guys.
Big play.
Yeah, this is definitely a big play because you're not quite in field goal range yet either.
So who do you think is going to win the NBA
Horse.
championship?
I still think that
Well, you said the
Golden State's
Sixers
going
I
to make
think
the
this
final.
is the championship right here. Golden State versus
Absolutely.
Yeah, that's true. I think Golden State's going to win the championship.
nice
Oh,
deal.
what a play.
Incomplete pass.
Absolutely. Yeah. Warriors versus Rockets. I agree.
Yeah, that's like the series to watch. Which starts tonight.
Yeah, that's going to be a great game.
Are you going for it?
I'm
here?
going for it.
All right. See how that works out.
I gotta go for it.
It's a big place to go for it here
I know.
with 6 seconds left in the first quarter.
I know. Well, there's not a lot of time in the game in general.
Exactly.
There's only 6 minutes left in the game.
And it's too far for a
My
field
brother
goal,
Eric
so.
G came on with the first comment. You guys are oversized children. Thanks.
Oh!
Here we
Rodney
go.
Hampton.
Oh, Rodney Hampton on 4th down. Look at how he's celebrating. That's where we have Brett Favre.
Huge play. Huge play on
Well, we're
4th down.
oversized children.
Good thing you
Yeah.
went for it.
Come on, you're telling me he didn't like this game back in the day?
I don't know about this game, man.
This
You're right. I guess you're right.
Oh, he almost blocked it. Just trashing on the game.
Nice.
Man.
Well, I can't even
But
see
these were
what's
the
going
games
on.
we had these were the games we played, man.
I didn't play this game.
What game did you play? That was.
In
Probably
the
Madden,
90s?
I'd imagine.
I understand, but you tell me the graphics were that much better.
No, the Madden graphics were actually very similar.
Exactly.
The movement was very similar.
No, I didn't play Madden in the 90s, though.
You just didn't play football games. I got it.
Yeah, I didn't play
Story.
football.
I played those games. Oh, you broke the glass.
Oh! Oh, we're still
Touchdown.
going.
Who's that, Dante Hall?
Vanover.
Joyce?
T. Vanover. Nobody knows who that is.
No.
You're going to have to look that up if you don't know who that is.
No, I want to get more of a feel of who these Kansas City Chiefs are.
Yeah. We got to find out who the running back is. You have to do what Donnie said. Go to Pro Form.
Yeah, just run to
All
somebody
right,
else. Yeah.
Let's see who the first running back is anyway. You know what I'm saying?
38.
Trucking.
Kimball Andrews.
No, that's
Kimball
Kimball
Andrews.
Andrews.
Okay.
But again, that's number 38. You
have
have
to
another
go to-
running back,
So
too.
go to Pro
Right, pro
Set,
set.
and go to the run where they run to the guy on the right.
The guy on the right side?
Yeah, I believe so. Al Right.
All right. Well, now you know what I'm doing.
No.
Also.
I just kind of
No,
want to see
you don't
this.
run to the right. You run with the right
I
guy.
I understand
think
that.
you
But
ran
you
with the
still,
left guy.
it doesn't matter. You would know I'm running if I do that, though.
We got Galiptis on, Favre, exclamation point.
Favre,
He's a huge fan.
Number
32, yeah, so this is your running back.
Marcus
Marcus Allen,
One of
okay,
the
yeah.
greatest
Marcus
of all-
Allen.
one of the
So
greatest
why
of
is
all
he not
time.
in
And
the
you had-
formation?
You're just doing a play where you're running to the fullback, that's all, which people did a lot more in the 90s.
Mark,
Right,
just for
right,
you, I put Favre on the Giants. How do you like that? He's a giant for today.
Favre. For Galiptis. All right.
For Clippers.
I understand, but he doesn't want to see him on the Giants,
No,
I'm
I
pretty
don't
sure.
blame him. He's a
No,
Packers fan.
I would see what he's got to say about that eventually.
We'll wait. to
Big
hear
play
from
here,
him.
big play here.
Way back, dropped way
Oh,
back.
There's a guy just covering.
Willie's
Yeah, he
covered.
was great coverage.
Should I go for this?
4th
is
and
the
5.
question.
It's a big play. What's your decision?
I'm gonna go for it.
He's going for it.
I got so many Bridgeside crew members up the ass watching this. People here. I got Boo Bridgeside watching, I got Paulie Atzis watching.
There we go. 4th and 5. Not a great spot to go for it, but
Oh
hey.
my God, there's only a minute
The
left.
quarters
There's
are
only
short.
5 minutes left in the game.
Yeah. What are we gonna
No, I thought you were gonna roll.
Oh, incomplete.
I thought you were gonna roll out
Marcus
nicely to the left. It was
Allen
just so side
Oh,
of
it's
the
a
field.
big-
do? I don't know really how to do. I was looking for my player. You know what
It's a
I'm
big
saying?
possession here.
Elway on the move.
Hell.
Great play.
Could he even run it this time?
He was too old to run.
The
I mean,
Super Bowl
was he
there.
like a
The
good?
big Super Bowl was after
They did
this.
that helicopter.
Good job. Good
Collapsed.
job.
Kenyon Rashid, of course, is torquing up
The
for a
running
big
back.
game. I don't know, just full back on the Giants in '96.
Sometimes I just hit quick play.
That's
I
what
don't
I'm
know
doing.
to
Yeah.
do.
I don't know what place to pick at this point.
I'm glad that the Giants gave Favre 4, by the way. Nobody else had it.
Oh, look at that speed
Oh.
burst.
Rodney Hampton.
Touchdown! Rodney Hampton again.
You
We're
gotta
not
get-
throwing to wide receivers for
No,
some
no,
reason,
no,
only
only
running
running
backs.
I don't understand what the situation
At
is.
one point, you had a 80-yard touchdown to a fullback last game. Nobody's
no,
throwing
this
to wide
game.
receivers.
It was this
It was
game.
this game.
Oh, was
yeah,
it?
Yeah, that's my first touchdown.
Handed, that's right.
So I don't have much time to pick it up right here. We got 41 seconds before the half. Who gets ball? Oh, you get ball.
Yeah, I
that's
defer.
why.
I
So
defer.
you
That
defer.
defer looks great right now at this
Does.
point.
Belichick-esque, Mr.
Well,
Furless. Brad Delluise is another bomb.
he didn't even get the full bar on that.
Good dive. Good dive. Whoa.
Oh, it's a 15. Not a good look.
Hey, Paul, I'm getting the screen in the background flickering from time to time. Let's check that one out.
That's not good.
Flickering in the back.
I'm getting from the viewing public that the screen in the background is flickering. And now I'm actually on the feed and seeing it as well.
Is it a lot?
Yeah.
Hmm.
The public speaks to us.
Well, now I'm seeing it on the feed.
Oh,
Pick up in the air.
how'd
Keith
that
Cash,
happen?
What a name.
That is a fire name, yeah.
What else we got going on here? I don't really like this
He
playbook,
was
I'll
a
be
sick
quite honest.
player for a short amount of time. Sure. And I mean with women. I don't mean like in the league.
He's a
Definitely not.
He's actually a
No, not in the
descendant.
league he wasn't.
He's
Yeah.
actually a descendant of Johnny
I
Cash.
wonder how much guys were making at this
It
time.
didn't matter.
Money-wise.
That was football, pussy.
And there it is!
Oh, number 8.
And I
Well,
don't
football is in certain
no
segments. I'm
reason.
seeing it in
Blake
the feed.
Dawson.
So my first, no, on the
Oh, yeah,
actual
call
feed, I'm
timeout.
saying like I'm watching the feed to get questions. So
Good job, all right. We got, how much, 25 seconds left here?
my brother brought it to my attention, but then I'm seeing it.
So we got going on here, okay.
You gotta love the novelty of this game of being able to take a quarterback and putting it on every team.
That
Oh,
is that was
phenomenal,
an
yeah.
interesting idea
Yeah.
for its time, but,
Because you
It
add,
only lasted for such a period of time.
but you can't even tell the numbers of the players. Like in
John Elway. Nice
there's an
pass.
Andre Lyle.
Good job, right?
Yeah,
Really
but
did.
Chris, well,
Oh,
Chris,
quick,
you're hating
quick,
on, it's
quick for
1996, man. You know, this is what we got.
Yeah, no, I know, I understand
It's
it.
like a Genesis
96,
movie.
you're really not getting too much, are you, you know?
I also want to see you throw deep to the left side of the field to see who your number one receiver is. That's a big deal
Might
to
be
me.
Chris Calloway.
It
Anybody
could be.
Giant fan remembers Chris Calloway? Why no Win remembers who Chris Calloway is?
Yeah, I heard of Callaway. I don't know too much about him, but I heard of him. What do we got, 20 seconds here?
I
Here
thought it
we
was
go.
Charles Calloway. Could have been Chris. Yeah.
I thought it was Chris, but
No, you
Where
could
is
be right.
everybody? There was two guys. Wait, how come the two wide receivers on the left? They didn't have a number to throw to.
Maybe they weren't wide receivers.
Or
They were going out for the
play.
pass. They were going out for a pass. I don't understand.
He was
All right, you got 14 seconds
Oh, yeah,
left.
yeah.
You have one timeout, and then, which you don't need to use yet.
about to say, no,
I wasn't.
Football didn't change
Even
that
I
much
was
from this
nervous. I
game.
don't know why.
Let's see.
Well, you did mention the Capitals. Capitals up 2-0.
Oh yeah,
right?
sorry, yeah. So we could have.
No.
So we went over the Celtics game. The Celtics
Right.
smothered them.
Right.
And then we
the
talked
Caps
about that
game, the Caps-
Warriors Rockets. This is an exciting
Oh,
series.
tonight,
that
absolutely.
you gotta watch. That's a must
The
watch.
Rockets are favored today?
No, they must not watch it, Chris. Actually, because it's going competitive. It's going opposite us.
No, 9 o'clock. Game starts at
Oh,
9 o'clock.
thank
So
you,
as soon as
yeah,
we're
yeah.
done, guys, tune in.
Tune in.
That's what I don't watch.
But can you?
Don't watch the
The
pregame.
Rockets are favored. -1.5.
Yeah, they're
this
home.
game. Yeah, but that's just saying the Rockets are favored to win the series. Are they going to be favored every home game?
No, the opener. Just remember though
Just
that
the
Cavs were open. The Cavs were opening favorites on the road by
The Cavs
two.
are still the
It
favorite.
was
of the
crazy
series.
that the Rockets are favorite. That shouldn't be.
I think so.
I don't. I like a light.
I don't think they're that great of a
The
team.
Cavs are still the favorite in that series. You know, right? They're still
Which that to me is ridiculous. Is egregious.
Oh, great.
But they only
defense.
lost the game on the road. Why would they lose being the favorite? They're still -120.
This is
to
too
win.
far for a
Because
field
they're
goal,
a
right,
2-point
gents?
favorite in a game and they get demolished. You would think things would change a little bit.
True.
All right. Well,
I haven't seen
I
it
gotta go
lately,
for this
but
here
it did
because
happen.
there's really nothing.
yeah.
I can't kick a field goal from this range.
That's right. I don't
would
want to keep
think.
doing side talk.
I would think it'd be too far, right?
No. He's not gonna have time for anything else.
All right.
I
They
moved
stop
forward.
Dawson. That's
Big
what
Blue
I'm saying.
D, baby.
All right, here we go.
That's a good halftime score.
Well, we got the halftime
Chris,
show.
you got to come up with the. Of course. Do Pre and Evans. Why
Of
not?
course.
But we did mention hockey. Capitals up 2-0 in this.
Well, then momentum. That's what I was just gonna say. Momentum
You
is
know,
on their side for once.
I think the momentum was finally getting over the hump of Crosby and Penguins.
And I hate to say it for Ovechkin, who I actually do like as a player. It's just that even if they don't win the
That
cup, if they
team,
make the
yeah.
cup, they're actually. I think it's good. I actually still think it's worth it because they got to get to that over that hump.
Well, I
Yeah.
agree.
Like they'll get cup games.
I agree.
Of course, if they take it.
I agree.
Right.
But I think he needs a cup, man.
Okay.
I think he does.
Who, Ovechkin?
Yeah.
I know,
Well,
but a
he's
lot
one
of
of
his
the
teams
best-
have been bad.
He's one of the best to do it. I mean,
He's
on
one of the
offense,
best players right now, and he consistently got beat by Ovechkin. I'm sorry.
Oh,
Crosby.
Where are?
Rodney
Oh,
Henry, right
that
on
was
the
big.
numbers.
This is why you throw the
Yeah.
wide receivers.
Right on the numbers.
So I think a title for Ovechkin is a big thing.
Got Brett Favre throwing you. Yeah.
You get a little scared.
Yeah, it must have get Rodney if they can't catch a Brett Favre rocket.
Missile? It didn't look much of a missile.
No,
but
none of them do.
not in this game, I guess.
There you go. Who's my number one receiver over there?
Oh, pick them.
83. That's not my number one.
Arthur Marshall.
No, he must be on the right. I'll throw the wide receiver on the right now.
Arthur Marshall.
That can't be
For
right.
30 yards.
That can't be.
Arthur Marshall.
I never heard that guy in my life. Arthur Marshall.
Most of these guys I never heard of in my life.
I might know 10% of them. That's a great blitz.
Oh, yeah.
What was that?
okay.
You got him
Away.
again with that, yeah.
Chris Callaway. There we go. All right, Chris Callaway.
Chris
no,
Callaway.
no,
Okay,
no.
you're right.
The number one wide receiver. We called it.
I thought Charles, but you were right, yeah.
Oh,
Chris Callaway. I do remember that name, though. And then it makes me think of Joey Galloway.
Joey Galloway. Now there's a guy.
That's early
Flew.
fantasy.
You're talking about
He
flying.
Yeah.
That kid flew.
Early fantasy days, by the way.
Oh, good job.
Chain
Chain
measurement.
oh,
First down.
the chain measurement's always right in the middle of
Howard
the ball.
Cross.
That's the
Oh,
name that I really
sick
remember.
tight
yeah.
end. Sick tight end.
See, we got some guys that we like here.
Couple guys.
I remember Rodney Hinton too. He was a good player.
Yeah, Rodney Hampton was decent.
It's a good play.
I think he was better than
No,
Charles
he was
Way,
solid.
if I'm not mistaken.
No, well, Charles Way was a fullback, so.
I thought he was getting it back for a while.
Oh, good job.
He was
with the
because
blitz.
everyone else stunk.
Yeah.
This game's pretty much over because of the clock. Not enough time.
Oh, you got to
Let's
hold.
just start killing, huh? I should
Mhm.
hold it. Is that what you're saying? Get this game. Let's just talk about something
There's
else.
no reason to.
What about
No,
the
no,
West?
he's got to
There's no
hold
reason
you
not
big
to
time,
kill
huh?
the
What
clock.
about the Western Conference Finals?
We talked about that. It's the best one.
No, the
he's
Winnipeg
thinking-
Jets
I'm sorry,
game is there.
the hockey.
Oh,
Winnipeg
okay.
Jets going for a 2-0 lead.
I guess Winnipeg looks like the better team. But
You
I
gotta
need
love
game.
the story of Vegas.
I
though.
want to see Vegas.
gotta
win.
love the
Yeah, I
story.
want to see Vegas too.
But how about this?
That'd
Other
be
than,
interesting.
Washington. in the
yeah,
finals.
other than the Lightning, since the Lightning are down 0-2 now, the Lightning's the only team that has a cup right now. If anyone else, oh, Ron Anderson busting through the line.
That was a huge play.
If anyone else wins, it's the
Yeah.
first cup, so that's pretty cool.
Yeah, that is cool.
I
I like
like
seeing
that.
stuff like that.
Yeah.
Look, like I said, I think the importance of a cup is for Ovechkin is high.
Yeah, I gotcha. I think for the city and for the team, though, it's a big deal to get to a
Agreed.
cup because they'll have cup games. And that's a big
Which
deal.
they've never had.
Getting your people
No,
who are
they
huge
ha- I'm
fans
sorry,
to
they
get to
ha-
go to a cup game.
I'm sorry, they did make the cup one time with Olaf Kolzig, Oli the goalie, remember?
Oh,
No, back, no, how long ago was
Very long time.
Yeah.
96, we're talking about
Right.
when this game was
Yeah.
number one game. And
No,
when
that-
this was the number one game,
no,
that's
that-
when the
that-
that's when the Capitals
team-
made it.
that
A
team
long
for
time
as good
ago.
as they've been
Who was
to
that?
get to a cup, though.
Adam Oates was on that team. Peter Bondra.
All
How
right.
about that name drop?
All right, Dax. That's it.
Peter
If
Bondra.
you just put me in the Chris Venture category. It means I don't know who the hell you're
Yeah.
talking
Come
about.
on,
Yeah.
someone's got to know it.
I don't know.
Maybe somebody at
I'm
home
just gonna
will.
let- I'm just gonna let this
Hockey
play.
especially.
I thought Mike might chime in there with Adam Oates and Peter Bondra.
I can't call timeouts because there's
No, you gotta
Too-
save
too
those
early.
timeouts.
Even though
yeah.
it's now the 2-minute warning, actually.
You have to save those timeouts.
2-minute warning.
Yeah.
baby.
There's no goal line D in this thing?
6-2. It's the 6-2 defense. We were talking about this.
6-2.
Never heard of 6-2 defense in my life.
No, they used to have it in like Madden, I feel like. But it was a different D. It was actually it was 4-6 or something.
Oh,
All right,
stuff.
all right.
2 yards, yeah. You got,
All right.
you gotta block the field goal, Chris. You have to stop.
I have no choice, right? Unless I do an onside kick
I have
later.
no choice to block the field goal.
I have to block it.
It's a bad situation. Maybe
The
hit his
4-6
controller when he's
is an
getting ready to
interesting
kick.
one.
4-6. That's the Bears. The 46.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna kill the whole clock. That's not right.
I mean, you can if you
Yeah,
want.
but it's boring. You gotta.
Oh no, yeah, you gotta play. Sorry, tell you.
I'm gonna run. But I'm not.
job.
Nice play.
I'm not gonna throw the ball, but I'm not gonna.
Still got 4 yards out of that.
I'm not gonna intentionally hold the clock here.
All right,
Say quick play.
I got you.
This is the old school. These are the old school couch rules. You don't want to be cheap. You don't want.
No, yeah, you don't want to be cheap.
The unwritten rules.
Right. No, well, I mean, there were people who used to be cheap.
Nice play.
Oh, okay.
Here it is.
See, I'm
I
gonna
gotta
keep the
call.
field. I'm
I
gonna
gotta
keep
call
the
my
field.
timeout now.
Turnover on downs.
Oh,
You have
for that, this is huge.
You have one chance.
And the clock stops.
I don't
You have, of
believe
course,
it.
turnover on downs. Why were you not paying attention to that?
He
I
didn't
thought you
realize.
I don't believe it.
I had no idea.
He didn't realize it was fourth down. We were talking about other things. This is what happens. You know, to be a good analyst, you have to also pay attention to the game and talk about the sport. Foul goes down.
Dan Reeves.
Nice play.
Oh,
Dan
Nice
Reeves.
tackle, by the way.
I know, that's a
Because he
big
could have been
tackle.
gone, yeah.
Dan Reeves, that's a big coaching mistake.
The worst thing I've ever heard. You didn't have to do that quickly.
why not?
Because you might get stopped up down by the end zone. I
Well,
would've
you
played on
know,
that.
I have to call timeouts, I think, at this point.
All right, fair enough.
Am I wrong?
No, I would have waited. That's what I'm saying. I disagree with the strategy, but yeah.
He's saying you're wrong.
I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm
That's actually
saying I
exactly what
disagree.
he's saying.
Yeah.
All right.
And next time you catch a ball, you go out of bounds. So that you still can't do that.
I understand. I was trying to go for like the
Now you're
hook.
just telling them to lose
I
the football.
said he's running up the gut.
You like that?
No,
They have
no,
back
I don't like it.
They have back delay. They have back
Now
delay.
you're not gonna
It
call
worked.
timeout.
No,
What?
because I'm gonna pick a play real
This is
quickly.
amazing.
This is amazing, right? This is,
No, it's the worst
it's how
football
you
I've
coach
ever
football.
seen.
It's how you coach football, baby. Let's go. Let's go.
I went for it on fourth down
Oh,
for
this
no
is
reason.
strategic.
I still got a whole
I've ever seen.
minute. What do you mean?
Yeah, I told you that before. You called the timeout. Get out.
No, I had to get the yardage.
No,
Now I
yeah.
call timeout. Now I call timeout.
Is that Derek Walker, Delaney Walker's father?
I need plays like to the outside.
How was that not a first? Oh, I had a first down from the run, so that was beautiful play. What do you mean?
Oh, was it?
Yeah, it worked out really
Time's
well.
your enemy.
Yeah, but it's okay. We're doing fine.
You
here.
got
I'm driving down the
53
field.
yards.
I'm
You got
second and
53
6.
yards left.
That's okay.
All right, we'll see. Come on.
All I need is one timeout for
Show it to me. That's all.
For
Don't
a
tell
big
me.
play.
Show it to me.
for a big
Wow.
play. I probably won't show it to you.
The ace. Oh,
Incomplete to
Keith
Keith
Cash.
Cash.
He's been
You
so
went to your boy
unreliable.
Cash.
So I'm right. He ran the wrong route.
Keith
Your
Cash.
boy Cash.
Keith Cash been anything but cash this game.
Oh.
Anything but cash.
I hope he's watching this.
He is.
Or his houseboat
just-
where he probably lives right
He's just
now.
crying right now while he's watching. I tried my best.
Let's see what
That
we
was
can do.
Damien.
Got 52 seconds. The time is not a factor here. It's more of the play here. You're 36 now. You know what I'm saying? I got 2 plays left. Oh, what a play!
What happened?
Don't time out yet.
No,
Next
time
quick
out.
play.
Next play. That was a first down.
Say
Big.
that again?
And then there it is. He said, so I asked him
Oh.
Toasty Domain from YouTube.
What did he say? What play?
He said, played this all the time when I was a kid. There's
Right.
one play in the pro formation that worked every time.
Wow.
But he didn't give it to
Let's see
us.
if you
Is
guys
it
can find it.
Is it a
And then he typed, there it is.
is it a pass play or a
I
run
asked
play?
him, we'll wait to see.
Oh, it's in the middle of
get
the
back to
field
us.
again.
We're okay. We're
I
okay.
don't understand.
Chris is just going.
How do I hurry up?
There's no hurry up.
Yeah,
Chris.
hurry up. Press the triangle. It's like the PlayStation. What are you talking about? Go.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, the clock
You have
stops
to
when I
replay.
pick the play.
No.
Okay, good.
Oh, yeah, for him to pick, yeah.
Yeah. And then I do this play, and then if the
this
clock
is-
runs,
isn't
this
bad
guy only
clock
gonna have 2
management
plays.
right now.
Well, you definitely don't want to give him the ball back, so. Yeah, just get out. Beautiful.
That
That's
was a
it.
good
That's
play.
it.
Yeah, what was that? I don't
That's
know. What
excellent.
it was. No clue what the play was. But
I don't know, yeah.
yeah.
Like a Statue of Liberty. Because he kind of like ran with the running back.
That
which
was a
weird.
great play.
Here we go. I got a timeout in there still. But the thing is, I wasted too
No,
much clock.
no, but that was
No,
good
you
though. That was
didn't. This is perfect.
I got
time
what,
management.
2, 3 plays? Maybe if I'm
that was
lucky.
Time
strategically
management.
sound.
If I'm lucky.
Chris, this is perfect time management.
Oh no!
Unless I picked it.
I was
That was
gonna
the
say,
only
I thought
thing
you
I
were
Why
gonna
is
put
there
that in
guys
the end
running all
That
over
was
the
the only
place?
thing that could have been. I picked it
I
off.
thought he was gonna pick it in the
I
end
picked a
zone.
I don't
good
think there's
play.
any interceptions in this game.
I don't understand.
Mad when the field slowly turns.
Oh,
Mad
no.
97.
So now I got what? 1 play?
2 plays.
2 plays?
Because you're throwing very short distance.
Okay, let's see. This is good right here.
Oh, but I thought you had B. The guy was slanting.
Was he?
When am I
Yeah.
going to get a deception here?
Alright, we're gonna go into
Well, here it is, Chris. This is for all the marbles.
all the marbles. This could be the end of the game. I
All
don't
the
even know
marbles.
who's gonna be open or what. You know what I'm saying? Like, I might have to call my last time out.
Just one time.
Need more time.
Oh, you could no huddle. You could
There wasn't no huddle?
And
Oh
pause,
my
there's no huddle. I
God.
don't believe it. This whole time.
No, I don't know. I can't imagine how that would have looked on the screen.
We got to try it. Because this game's going overtime.
I don't
We'll
know.
see.
dude. I don't know.
He's got to pick the play.
I have to make the play here.
Play.
Mark this out. Pitch
I
outside.
did not pick the play. I did not pick the pro set play. Even
No,
though this is
I don't
pro
even care
set.
about this kid's play. I'm saying I need the
strong
play.
here. I'm be strong here.
Oh my God!
Let's go!
What was that throw? John Elway we're talking about
Let's
here.
go.
Great game.
Coaching and
Chris, that was a
everything.
good game. I'll give you that.
Yeah,
You
but
had a
the-
chance at the end.
He should have won because of the
You
fourth
control,
down.
please.
Bad coaching,
control,
but I
please.
won. Look at my guys. They're so, like they won
How
the
to play your
Super
game.
Bowl.
What a bunch of
I'm going like this.
scumbags.
That was a dance.
Let's see.
Oh, there's stats? There's no stats, right? It says view stats.
Safeties against. What possession changes?
No takeaways. There's no picks in this game.
Time possession was pretty close. All right.
We're going. All right. I'm gonna be the Giants.
Yeah?
I'm going to be the Jets then.
You had it on the jump.
I got right to quarterback first.
You should just let me be on the Giants.
Yeah.
Do I have right to first quarterback?
Sure.
All right, go ahead. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were the Giants. So I apologize.
All right, now you pick your team. The Jets?
Yep.
They're garbage.
That's my bad.
That's okay.
B. It's stupid. B doesn't make sense. Should be
All
higher.
right. I'm not going to use size.
You
no.
should, though.
A good quarterback. No.
Good quarterback. Solid quarterback.
Not in quarterback club.
No,
Because
you can be any quarterback.
Marino.
of course, I'm going to be Marino.
No
Look
scrambling
at
the
the range
speed.
and accuracy. He's gotta
Marino
be the
could
best
have
in
been
the
on the
game.
Yeah.
Jets, and that's what it is.
I should have probably picked Marino myself.
Yeah.
That would have been a
I
good
would
choice.
James.
You know who I'm gonna be?
You haven't played this yet, though. You haven't even
I have not,
practiced.
no.
Wow, look at.
Just remember, C is
Warren
turbo
Moon.
burst, C is turbo boost to run,
You know, I'm gonna be Warren Moon.
A is to like
Wait, there's no turbo.
tackle.
What are you talking about?
There is. I was actually boosting.
I'm gonna
with
be
C.
Warren Moon.
See?
Yeah, C.
That's when you're on the ground running.
When you're running, yeah.
All right.
And you have to press AA to get the letters up.
Of course,
Oh,
Dupree and
Warren
Evans.
Moon.
Oh, it's skipping.
Oh, it's
No
snowing!
games.
Oh!
Sick. Random weather, I guess.
It's heads, Donnie. Your ball. What do
Yeah,
you
I'm
do?
going to receive.
You
I
gotta
want to come out
receive.
strong.
Yeah, come out firing. I like it. There's gonna be a lot of wind and turnovers in this game.
Yeah, right. Like, that really, like, changes the outlook.
I don't know.
I like the snow.
This is not coming down.
Everything's
to the
just
bottom
white,
of the
though.
screen.
Everything's white.
By the way, I
That's the
spun to
card.
nothing.
So B
Oh, you did
spins,
spin?
I think,
Yeah.
right?
Is there a
He
stiff
spin,
arm?
yeah.
There's not like a stiff arm?
This is stiff
That would've been
man.
sick.
I'm not even sure these guys have arms in this game. It's just a big blob.
So what do we make of the Yankees and the Mets downfall this
You know, this is
season?
what I was going to ask. Yeah, we talked
The
about
Mets
it.
were 12-1 at one point. We
We
talked about all this
them,
great
and I
stuff.
think they've lost.
Every single player got hurt.
Well, the
Nah,
Yankees are on a
some
high
good-
right now. That's just
Yeah, I think the
He's
Yankees still
playing
need
some of the
pitching.
best baseball. He runs out of. I've
No!
never seen
A
anything.
safety to start
I've never
the
seen
game.
anything. That,
I don't even know what that
oh
was.
my goodness, he just ran right out of the end
Dude,
zone.
how is it to actually, what's the button to choose players?
Hey,
Like,
hey.
Hey,
And then you press A again.
all right.
You just rolling back, huh?
I don't.
Now you gotta up your audibling, and here's the onside kick.
No, it's just,
All right, it's a decent kick. A is to dive and tackle, I guess.
Rodney
Right?
had the running kicks back.
A is to dive and
yeah,
tackle.
yeah,
Oh,
B is to
no.
change plays. Yeah, that's a rough start.
That's a terrible start. I'm just gonna go no huddle.
Don't know how to.
This is gonna hammer the defensive part.
Yeah.
Don't know how to warm up.
How does
I
that
always
work?
go fourth.
I have no idea. We'll find
Let's
out.
see how that works.
I always go 4-3-D.
Yeah,
matter
you like
what
the
it is.
4-3.
All right,
It
well,
has to be to
4-3.
start the play. Yeah.
You don't like the 3-4.
Not a big fan of 3-4.
66.
I like having my four guys
I
up
like the
front.
4 linemen too. Yeah.
I like 4-3-2.
I even changed the 2 guys to play like Madden and stuff. I used to change their normal formations. What a pass!
Good play.
Normal formations from
there's no
3-4 to
huddle.
4-3. Like if I was to be the Browns or something.
Oh, the
I would
no
play
huddle,
3-4.
look at
Oh no! Hey, he just threw him back in so quickly.
Oh, and he rolls out. Oh, he's right there for the pick. Oh! That's some bull. And you timed it perfectly. You had the
Yeah, I
pick
ran
right
in
there.
front of him. I thought I had that.
That's
locked.
Warren Moon, baby.
Warren Moon.
I thought I had that locked.
It's a joke.
Come on. Now I gotta start
This
going
game's
for
already
onside.
over.
Now I gotta start going for like the 2-point conversions all over the
Press
place.
B. Yeah, you gotta go for the point conversion now.
This is only 30 seconds into this game. He's got,
Well, you could.
No, I know.
Well, you can't even.
Hey guys, we're back.
Yes.
The start of the third quarter is underway.
It's not underway yet.
It's
They're
almost
still
underway.
talking.
I'm sorry, it's not underway. It's coming.
Look at those stats. 177 total yards
Look
for
at
the
that.
Niners.
Q3 going.
Kansas City converting on 2 fourth downs.
Do you like Troy Aikman?
I love Troy Aikman.
I love him as a player, but
Both.
he's a great announcer.
Quarterbacks make great analysts because while they're only on one side of the football, they have to learn both sides. That's why Tony Romo is incredible.
He just got the biggest contract deal ever.
As he should.
He's
Well deserved. Well deserved. He was a great quarterback, in my opinion, and an even better analyst. Or color guy, I should say.
boom.
I'm going to restart this watch party if you're on
Hey guys,
Facebook.
how's everybody's picks doing? Anybody win some boxes?
Yeah, anybody win some money? And can I get some?
We would like some.
Yes.
You know what? You can also bestow us our first super chat because
Yeah, man,
I don't
if
really
you're
ever
feeling-
pitch the super chat because we don't do live. We just started doing streams like this. Who wants to be the first super chat? That'd be much appreciated.
Yeah, $1, $4, $20. If you want to give us $2.5 million, that would be wonderful too.
I'll accept that.
I'm taking 10% off the top.
And
For saying
Q3 is up.
Quarter.
They are getting ready for the kick. Is it Butler's the kicker? All right.
Sanders thus far in the first half has had a huge game. So
Sanders?
Samuel.
Samuel. I was about to say Sanders. Emmanuel Sanders of the 49ers has kind of been nowhere.
A little quiet.
He's
Couple
the vet.
catches.
He's the vet. I thought he
Yep.
might be a factor.
Deep kick, but able to return here. Oh, and almost taking out the legs, staying up. But keeping him to about the 16-yard line. And the Niners will have to drive a long way to start off this third quarter. As I try and find the alert for Bridgeside so I can create.
Erin Andrews here on the reporting. We can't hear what she's saying, but she looks good saying it.
She is gorgeous and supremely talented.
Yes.
She is on my list.
Did you
of
see
women that-
Garoppolo? This was during the season.
Yeah. That's when they started calling him Porn Star Jimmy.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah. Which is
He
great.
totally hit on her. It was great. I was dying. Get this out of the shot.
Why can't I share this now? Why can I not share the Bridgeside thing?
And Emmanuel Sanders, speak of the devil, he makes a catch and he gets to about, I don't know. Or maybe did he miss the catch? I completely missed the play. Sorry, everybody. Actually, he's the play-by-play. What are you doing?
I'm
Let me
trying
do
to
this.
get to share the watch party. Share it as a watch party again. For some reason, it's not giving me the share option.
It's all right. It's all right.
Personally, I blame the school system. Yeah, it's all right. Whatever.
Dinesh Lee, Funk is a pretty hot track.
Terry Funk? I love Terry Funk. All right. From under center, Garoppolo, play action. Over the middle, caught, and holds on to the ball despite being hit. Trying to strip. What do they do?
There's Emmanuel Sanders.
Yeah,
Getting
you tell
chippy.
him. You tell
First
him.
down.
There should have been a flag on that, to be honest. But refs are letting him play.
I just called it out that they haven't really been using him that much, and they go to him the first two plays of this drive.
Look, right here. The reception, it's complete. All of this, he's down. First and 10. Garoppolo, 109 yards, 1 TD, 1 interception.
So what do you need? What's the?
I need 200. Anything over
Just
200?
200?
Sorry, over 200.
It's two. You need 201.
Yeah, I need 201. Which,
Ooh.
well, and again,
Pulling out
to
the little
Samuel,
trick plays here.
It's worked thus far, and again it works.
Oh.
First down and more.
It's about
and
14. They're hard hitting now.
It's getting chippy.
It's getting chippy.
Getting chippy. I love
This
that.
is going to be epic.
I love
This is
that.
going to be a good second half.
What have you guys thought of the game so far? What did you think of the first half? What do you expect in the second half? Paul's already got one of his bets knocked out. We heard the horn. You see the check. I'm still waiting on my first. I'm a little worried about my total points taking the over there, but
Yeah,
if
you're
the
in a-
offenses keep doing this and moving down the field,
I don't know, buddy. You're still in a rough spot.
rough spot. Need
You
some
need
touchdowns.
34 more points.
Yeah, I need some touchdowns. Well, we've seen that the Chiefs can put up a lot of
You
points
need 5
very quickly.
touchdowns.
Not impossible.
Well, you need 4 touchdowns and 2 field goals.
Not the way they've been airing it out. I mean,
You need
I don't know what this commercial is.
Dylan Baker. Is the
Dylan
act-
Baker?
I think that's his name.
That's Al Pacino. I know
Well,
him.
that actor, he's in a lot of stuff, but he's in the original Spider-Mans
Okay. As who?
as the professor, whatever his name is, that was supposed to become the Lizard, but they never explored that.
Doc Connors.
And Dr. Connors.
Got it,
He played
okay.
Dr. Connors in
yeah,
the
they
original.
never really.
That was supposed to be. It was supposed to happen at some point.
Hopefully, they do it with the relaunch. With
So,
the
do
new
you hear about
Sinister Six and all
the multiverse that they might expand it and?
the Doctor Strange thing is what's.
Oh, Dinesh Lee, super chat.
Woo! We got a super
Yeah.
chat.
Huzzah!
First super chat.
Wow.
Appreciate you.
I want to take a screenshot right here.
Do it. Do it. Screen that chat.
I think I did it.
I didn't see it.
We can go back and take a screenshot. What do you guys
Since you
think about
asked
that
about Meghan
halftime
Trainor.
show? We actually went inside. We have like our whole group of friends inside the house. This is the garage in my house.
A lot of the Bridgeside
Everyone's
crew
in
is
there like,
there.
we said we were going to do the stream, and like, I guess no one had a place to go. Since you asked about Meghan Trainor.
The funk. Funk is,
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, what did you guys think of the halftime show? I thought it was pretty good.
The choreography was amazing.
Fantastic.
Now, do I think they're the best singers that
No.
you'll ever hear? No,
I'm-
they're top performers.
I love Shakira. I think she is
I'm sorry, they're
supremely talented and an incredible singer before being a showman. I think J-Lo is a good singer and more of a showman.
I think there was a split second when they shake their butts together. It was time stopped for a second.
As a
They only
man-
did it really quick because it's a national audience.
As a man who appreciates a
I find lower half.
fine lower back and buttock, I was in pretty good shape.
And all the dance. There was like 100 dancers, like,
There's a lot of people.
and everyone did impeccable. I thought.
Did a great
I'm
job.
no dancer, but
You're not?
I'm not.
But you got those legs though.
I got those dancers.
Got
legs.
dance's legs.
Shakira got on the drums and obviously wasn't playing them because then she got up and the
Then she
drums
got up.
continued. It never sounded like doubling drums, and what I am is a drummer, and I think it's cheesy when you make someone act like they're playing an instrument. I think there's no point to that to make them seem more
Which is
versatile.
crazy because she was playing the guitar earlier as
Was
Garoppolo.
she though?
Yes.
Was she?
She was making the chords.
But was that really her? She was making it look like she was playing. I don't know.
If she
Actually,
did, she made it look
I actually
very
missed
well.
that part until she like handed off the guitar. Oh, we're back to football here
Second
though.
down.
The Super Bowl is not just about commercials and,
And Shakira.
halftime performers. We have Devin Coleman gaining 3 yards.
Well, we got to service all audiences.
We do. Super Bowl brings people together.
Got to bring them together. All right, 10-10, 12 plus minutes, 2nd and 7. Got to get on the ball here. 10 seconds left in the play clock. Got to hurry up.
They got time. It's Kansas City's figuring out what they're doing. They're shifting.
Samuel in motion. Got to get that ball off. Let's go. Play action again.
It's going moderate pass.
Again to the man who scored the touchdown earlier. I don't know how to pronounce his last name. It's
Jasic.
Jasiek. It looks like a Polish last name because the
Yeah.
CZs and the Ys and the Ks.
I've heard announcers say his name. I just can't remember.
Yeah.
I'm not a linguist.
You're not a linguist.
I am not a linguist.
Not today, my friend.
Juice.
Hey, what's going on? Welcome back.
Jusic?
Sestata, that's my buddy. We went to the war together.
Was one of your brothers?
Yeah, he's family. Shout out to his family too. Hopefully you're watching the game, you're enjoying yourself.
They did a screen to Kittle just there. He gained about, I don't know, it's 5 yards maybe. And then they show Kelsey immediately sitting on the bench looking fly.
The score doesn't
His
indicate.
crew cut.
Yeah, the score doesn't indicate how exciting this game has actually been.
It actually is pretty back and forth. It's getting rough. There's some big hits. Kittle's a big dude as well.
Big dude. Just call him Juice. Yeah, we'll call him Juice. That's what we'll do.
Dinesh Lee, I liked how Shakira's horn section didn't actually pretend to play except when there weren't horns happening.
Yeah, I
But it was
caught
still
that.
around the time when the horns joined the tune. Yeah, just like the drums. It didn't make any sense.
Two running back from the shotgun.
It's like, why
handoff.
pretend to make someone seem more versatile than... Maybe she does play, but wasn't relevant for the performance.
Stop behind the
Mostert
line of scrimmage.
got really nothing there. They've been using Tevin Coleman a lot, and then they vary in the Mostert runs.
Damon Wilson on the tackle there.
Check the Pick'em Facebook.
Look at that. Just busting right through. Staying up. That good second effort there. 3rd and 5 here. It's big for the Niners. You want the momentum here. They had the momentum at the end of the first half. Bizarrely, the coach is not calling timeouts. Minute 40, they were getting the ball back. I don't know why they didn't. Over the middle, was it caught or is it incomplete?
It was caught, but short of the first down for sure by Tevin Coleman. Did they call
And a
it?
flag being thrown, or someone just pulled the ref's flag out of the pocket. Well, I mean, the refs are letting some of this go because I've seen when people do stuff like that, you know, the extracurricular stuff after the whistle, pulling the ball, where that's been called 4th and 2 here, and it looks like the Niners are lining up for a field goal here. Robbie Gould made a 38-yarder earlier on. 42-yard attempt here. It's a big play. As we await the snap here, can he go 2 for 2? It's up, looks good, and it is right through the uprights. Gould goes.
Gould goes.
It's alliteration.
Alliteration.
And frustrated on the sidelines, they seem, are the Niners, but points are points, and right now they have the lead in the second half. Would have liked to see them get on the board with a touchdown early on as we look at Dinesh Lee. No, I did like it because they were clearly just dancers with props. It would have been cheesy if they pretended to rip that trombone solo or something. Like J-Lo looked with that lip syncing. Ooh, Dinesh Lee, a little rough on J-Lo tonight. She was all right. I never expect them to actually sing at these things anymore, to be quite honest. There's always going to be a backing track. Well, it really shows the state of rock and roll music when the last time there was a rock... Like, when was the last rock and roll act at a Super Bowl halftime show? Maybe Aerosmith?
That was a while ago. No,
a long time ago.
No, they had Tom Petty. They had
Prince?
After the Janet Jackson boob thing.
It was 2000.
They went very safe with Paul McCartney.
Fair enough. The only safer would have been like
Sir
Paul
Paul.
Simon. Oh, look, it's Dwight
Miami at the...
for Little Caesars commercial.
What's the stadium called again? Hard Rock?
Hard Rock Stadium in Miami, where the game's being broadcast to, as there's 9 minutes and 29 seconds remaining. As we try and pull up. I like seeing these, I like seeing the game flow, how the ESPN does it. So I'm going to try and bring that up. But it's not coming up right now. So
I gotta take care of something.
yeah, he's taking something.
Yeah,
to care of.
yes.
That's what he's doing. He's,
I always look serious when I'm like
it's because you
thinking.
You're a serious man.
Yep.
You do serious things. Oh, jeez. Oh, well, they don't have it like they do in hockey. Oh, is it Lil Nas X doing another Old Town Road with Sam Elliott? Oh, man. There's a Doritos. Oh, Cool Ranch, man. Cool Ranch is the premier Dorito. If you want your life changed, put a Cool Ranch Dorito inside of your grilled cheese sandwich. It'll change your life. I've used Cool Ranch Doritos to bread fried chicken, which is also really good. I'm telling you, man. Cool Ranch Doritos premier. What's going on? Welcome back, Ma.
Hey, Ma.
Kick off here as we are under 10 minutes here in the third quarter from the kickoff, getting shut down at the 19, but a flag is thrown. Oh, and taking exception. It looked like he walked over his face, if I'm being quite honest. Both of these guys taking liberties, both of these teams taking little shots and little liberties. Thus far, the refs have been letting it go for the most part. Not a lot of penalties, a lot of, neutral zone infractions. Holding on the defense, on the receiving team, rather. Number 13 there. Half the distance to the goal. Byron Pringle.
What a
Not
name.
the time
What a name.
for it. Yeah. Not the time for it, as now the Chiefs will have to dig even deeper 10 points, tied for fewest this season in first half scoring for the Chiefs. So they got to get the ball moving here, and they're going to look to air it out. I think they'll run on first down here to try and get some separation. But play action. He's going for it. Little trouble. Mahomes on the move. Might keep it. Has to get rid of it. And wide open is Watkins. And first down. Bought himself some time. That's the thing about Mahomes. Just the freak athletic specimen that he is. He could buy himself some time with his legs. He's not a traditional, quote-unquote, rushing quarterback. He could beat you from the pocket. He could beat you on the move. Great throw. Good job by Sammy Watkins finding an opening. And from the shotgun, again is Watkins. I'm sorry, Mahomes. One running back in the backfield. Dumps over the middle to the tight end. Kelsey, right?
Kelsey, man.
Kelsey is how you
He's the
pronounce it?
beast. Kelsey, bro.
I always think Khalees every time I see it.
Are you dyslexic?
A little.
Yeah?
Maybe. I don't know. I am with numbers.
Yeah.
14.
I wasn't trying to...
How dare you? He
Dyslexic
outed
shame
me.
you there.
He's letter shaming me. 14 of 20 for 127 yards is Mahomes thus far. 3 receptions, 24 yards for Khalees. I'm going to call him Khalees. That's what I'm calling him. And shut down in the backfield. Not even making it close to the line of scrimmage. The running game not really working at all for the Chiefs right now. Not really their bread and butter as we approach 3rd and 6 here. Andy Reid on the sideline with his usual scowl as Mahomes.
He really does. I can't. Every time I see him, he looks like a walrus. And I
he
don't
looks
like
St.
looking
Bernard.
at people and judging them. I'm not that kind of person. But it's pretty comical,
Look at
especially when you look online and find other people who think the same thing and make funny memes and
Yeah.
stuff.
Watkins coming up big on that.
All of a
play
sudden,
with
your
first
boy
down.
Watkins.
Sammy Watkins. Sammy Watts. Look at this block right here. Number 26. Boom. Just buying Mahomes a little bit more time. So he's able to dump out. Just give Watkins that extra time to get to the sidelines. With the clock still rolling. Now Mahomes at 136 yards. Hands off the ball to Williams. Williams, gain of about 3 yards. Lost his shoe, though, there. Trying to put his cleats back on. Back in the huddle. Great performance by both sides of the ball here. Again, the score doesn't indicate how close these have been. Need one more interception to hit on my bet. So looking for Mahomes to throw a pick here. 2nd and 5. And getting to the ball, strips the ball off Mahomes. Ball's loose, but it looks like Mahomes gets it.
He recovered it.
Fantastic play breaking through the front. And Bosa, look at this play. Penetration immediately. Bosa swats the ball away. Right there. And the ball was free. But ultimately Mahomes, again, poised under pressure for such a young man in a big-time game. Stopping where he is, recognizing that he needed to get that ball back. Beautifully done, but it's 3rd and 12. Need a big play here for the Chiefs. Scrambling out. Looking to go deep. Intercepted!
Oh!
Play my horn, baby!
Oh!
Give me that check.
Oh, man, that was loud.
Give me that check.
So what
Yes.
that means is Steven just hit.
Give me that check. Check.
And both quarterbacks share an interception.
True.
And he had him for a second, but he didn't get him in stride.
He was just on the run, too.
He didn't get him in stride. So
There's my pick. That's what I needed, Sesteta.
we're sitting kind of pretty. Look how beautiful that is, too.
Wonderful. Getting checks. Let's see what we got over here. Playground of Sound. Who else is doing type things in Vegas right now? I am not drinking a Coca-Cola. I'm drinking water. And I'm not in Vegas, but shout out to all them Vegas folks.
I wish I was in Vegas right now. And I'm happy to be here, folks.
I've never been. It's on my list.
It's a fun town, man.
It's on my list.
Depends on what you like, obviously, but
it's on my list of things.
it's like the Disney World of clubs. You
Nice.
know?
Is that 50
Like-
Cent? Or Terrell Owens? I can't tell.
I can't really.
That's Terrell Owens. Yeah. Okay.
That's not Terrell Owens.
That's T.O.
Well, that's a little kid, do it.
No, not the kid.
I know. I didn't see T.O. at all, though.
Wasn't he in the car? Didn't he hand him that helmet? Looked like T.O. Any T.O. fans out there? Did y'all see that?
That wasn't T.O.
Looked like T.O.
I saw for a split second.
Oh, here comes the shmoney from You Did It Man, Mr. Sean Greenspan. Thank you for the shmoney. And if you want more shmoney, go to Danny_Axel on Twitch and check out some of the streams that he's been doing. I believe he's still playing Final Fantasy 11 right now, if I'm not mistaken.
Nice.
Yeah, we just did Doom. We're doing Doom on Game Genie Run.
Let's do Coke in Vegas right now. Playground of Sound.
I
That's a
didn't try
cool,
and say it.
That's a whatever. Who cares? It's on our stream.
Yeah.
You can
You see the
physically read it.
emoticon? You know what that emoticon is? That's Dan with money.
That's his own thing.
It's him.
You can make your custom
You
ones.
can make custom emoticons. Twitch is great.
I need to
Which
figure
is
out
wonderful.
this stuff. All right. The chefs,
The chefs.
the chiefs.
The chefs. Oh, look at that alien. Oh, that's pretty cool. Take 5? I don't know what Take 5 is.
It's a candy bar.
Really? I'm looking at it now, yeah. Wonder Woman, only in theaters. This is another movie?
Yeah, it's a sequel.
Huh.
Somehow they're bringing back the guy who died.
Okay. I mean, it's comic book, so.
Yeah, I mean, I said this to someone. People who are gonna all uptight, like the hate culture about hating on movies like Star Wars and
Yeah.
and shows like Game of Thrones, and some like the whole, especially when you're dealing with fantasy and sci-fi, it grinds my gears when people are like, "Well, this doesn't make any sense. Like the science doesn't work out." You're talking about
about
a
fantasy.
fantasy
Yeah.
where their whole
If you've accepted the
yeah,
premise.
suspend disbelief
Yes,
is what I'm
exactly.
saying. Like, although in a good
That's why
storytelling,
I
if
get
you
mad.
build a world that there's the
Try not to break it.
the laws are
Yeah.
set, then sure. But
That's why I get into it with wrestling fans a lot as the 49ers take over. Jimmy Garoppolo, probably the biggest drive of his career, I would say, to Samuel. If they score a touchdown here,
Playground of Sound, shout out my friend Nick Kurz, which
what's up, Nick?
I think that's a bad. I think he's trying to make a
thing?
Say it fast. Which
Yes, I know. It's not going to happen,
is
but
not.
that's, that's why I left it where it was. Oh.
I'm sorry. I just read it as I slowly just started to try to catch me.
You're wearing a Star Wars shirt right now. What's your shirt, bud? As Jimmy Garoppolo
Woo.
in the I formation right now. 1st and 10. They hand it off. 4 yards. I'm sorry, about 2 yards there. Pardon.
It's almost 4 yards.
It's half of it.
All right.
The Chiefs have done a good job maintaining Mostert 7 rushes for 28 yards. They've done a good job. They're executing their game plan.
What did I say? I thought the game.
Look
might
at this
be?
stat here. First interception in
164 attempts.
That's incredible.
As Mahomes. Yeah.
Yes.
The good quarterbacks do that. I think Rodgers was at
Getting
like,
rid of the ball. Oh.
Rodgers was at like 300 something before he threw it.
Yeah.
Or no, Russell Wilson had like what?
He was a phenomenal quarterback.
He's one of my favorite. He had a great stretch this year.
But look at this. It's within 5 yards. But right
The
there.
little pull. Sanders got help, but he also wasn't ready for the pass.
Also, again, like I said before, they're letting
Come to
it
the dark
play a
side.
little bit.
They're letting them play.
They're letting them
It's good
play.
shit. Or did he throw a penalty or a challenge flag? That's.
They might have. Just took a step away.
Oh wow! He was gonna throw the challenge flag for the pass interference that wasn't called,
Yeah, he was pretty
and then
pissed
pulled
off.
it back.
3rd and 8, though. Big 3rd and 8. Throws
You know
ball.
what?
Caught. Over the middle.
I don't know
and
what I'm
more.
rooting for here,
Oh,
but
but the hand got tied up in the face mask.
That's
I
all
don't think
right.
was
No, that
seen.
wasn't face back. He kind of wrapped his arm around his neck trying
Looked
to
like he
grab
was
him.
inadvertent.
It was inadvertent. But
But what a move. Watch,
Shanahan
bam, right there.
Shanahan has to be happy right now that he picked up that flag because timeouts are very, very important if you don't get that call.
But watch. If they show it again, right there, right into the face. Went to stiff arm.
He
hooked
went
it
to
a little
wrap
bit.
him up, and then he was
No,
moving it.
the receiver went to stiff arm and got his finger
Oh,
into his face
gotcha.
mask. It was brief, though. I'm glad the
Ooh,
ref
play
let him
action,
go.
Garoppolo.
Rolling out. What sidearm?
Oh, and Kyle
to Juice. The
We'll
juice
just call
is
him-
loose,
we'll call
saying
him
this
Juice.
close. The juice is loose, isn't that what they used to say about OJ? I shouldn't.
Yeah. He was one of the best players
Yes.
in NFL history.
Down right there. So about 2 yards short. But again, tight ends playing a big role in this game. As we expected.
Right, McRyan from Facebook. Well, hold on. I'll say after this play, Garoppolo hands it off. Is that Mostert? And looks like he gets stuffed, but
Looks like
49ers have their hands up. And the ref
And
has
the
their
ref
hands up.
says-
It's a touchdown, 49ers.
Put up the 7.
Let's go see that
Baby.
review, though.
You think they're going to review it?
Every scoring play gets reviewed by the booth.
19-10.
Wow. Let's just before I put it up, let's just see this replay. See where his legs are.
Does he get in? It's hard to see from this angle.
And if the fact,
looks like
yeah,
he's
he's
in.
on top of him.
Yeah, looks like he's in.
All right.
This
there
one
we
is
go.
likely to stand. As we see from a better angle there. Yep, he's
Well,
in.
You can't see where his knees are, but
Well,
looks
the
like he's
way he
on
was
someone.
turned- yeah,
Oh,
the
here
way
we go.
he's
This is a better
turned.
angle. This is a better
So
angle.
he's still not down. He's on top
He's
of
on
someone,
someone, yeah.
and then he's rolled in. So I think this one's going to stand, folks.
Yeah. If you don't have that evidence indisputable evidence.
Irrefutable indeed.
So Rai McRyan from Facebook, this game is played out like a kid's coloring book. I haven't gotten an in-game bet wrong yet.
Nice.
Knock on wood.
Yeah.
That helps your chances
Extra point coming.
of the over because you know Mahomes is coming down and throwing a touchdown this next
We
drive.
hope.
I think he is.
We hope. And the extra point is on the board. I don't know. I got to see what Garoppolo's stat line is. I need to see what he's done.
That was a good
so
drive
far.
for you, I think, overall.
Yeah, for sure. Trying to see how many passing yards. Remember, all I need is 201.
It's only 2:35 left in the
Third.
In the
The
third,
game-
so
Third quarter is breezed by.
it has been.
Let's see the box score here. I'm sorry, Gamecast. No, I wanted box score. What am I doing? What am I doing, guys?
I asked this question earlier. What's your favorite Super Bowl commercial of all time? Anybody? I'm gonna say what mine is, but let's see if some people get a comment. Let's see if we can get some comments. But mine, I'll say mine.
Okay.
Mine was, I think it was either last year or the year before. One of the last 2 years. It was that football commercial where Marshawn Lynch takes the cake. It was the one that had all the NFL legends. I thought that was one of the most fun and well-made commercials.
Yeah.
I don't even know what they were selling. Maybe it was just the NFL, you know.
Might have been just
Might
a
have,
league
but
commercial.
I thought, especially for a Super Bowl, it was relevant to the Super Bowl. It was funny. You had all these great cameos from all the great players, old, past, and new players.
Now,
It was great.
question from a broadcast.
Football! Remember? Oh, was that Mike
Oh, football
Singletary?
on the phone.
What?
Football on the phone.
What's
The
that?
Peyton Manning and Eli Manning one.
Oh, okay,
That
that
might be
was
my
good.
favorite. Football on your phone.
That was good.
That was a great one. And the one with Eli and Odell Beckham, the Dirty Dancing one.
Oh, that was pretty good.
That was probably those two. NFL has some great commercials.
But you had Odell going up and catching, and
Yeah.
Do you remember that commercial? What
Yeah.
I'm talking about? Oh, so great.
from a broadcast perspective or an ad revenue perspective, who do they pay? Do they pay the network to get their airtime, or do they pay the NFL? Probably both, right? If you're an advertising company, who are you paying for the airtime?
If the NFL to get a commercial
Okay,
on their own
Fox.
stream, on their own,
No.
yeah, you're
John
getting.
Cena.
It depends on their contract. It's like
I wonder who gets it.
it's probably part of the contract deal for the NFL choosing who's going to be the broadcaster for that game.
Because it rotates every few years, if I'm not mistaken. They have a deal where CBS
rotates.
gets it
Oh,
next year, and so on and so forth. I just don't know who
I have no
gets.
clue.
Hey, if you guys know in
you
the
know
chat,
that answer.
who gets the Super Bowl
Does
ad
NFL
money?
have to pay to get their own commercial on a Super Bowl? That, I mean, it
Maybe.
makes sense that they would.
So I'm
Or
close.
just part of it.
I'm close. Jimmy Garoppolo right now is at 183 yards passing.
Oh, you should
So I'm
get
close.
this.
I
You
should get it.
this. I'm gonna get that
Should
check
get it.
ready.
I might get it.
Our picks are looking pretty good,
Yeah, not
except
bad.
for the final score. As
Mine.
far as the
Total
over and
points.
points, mine's not looking good right
Yeah.
now. I mean, the Chiefs need to come down and they need to win by 2. You know,
Here we go, though. Kicking it off. 6 plays, 55 yards, really quick drive. Following
they do
off the
nothing, and then
turnover.
all of a sudden they just score real quick.
I called the Niners early because I like their defense, and right now the turnover is what made the difference thus far.
Jay-Z and
we see.
Beyonce enjoying themselves over some fries
I
and
think I had
popcorn.
those glasses. Kevin
Kevin
Hart,
Hart.
he's everywhere.
The man is busy right now. John
John
Hamm
Hamm.
with a huge beard. Leaf Shriver.
Paul,
Paul McCartney, Sir Paul.
I'm glad they put a little respect on his name.
Sir Paul. Who's that? There's no graphic up.
I believe it's one of the owners.
Yeah, it must be. I do not know the owners of these teams.
No. I know.
Oh,
some,
at
but
least.
not all.
Yeah.
As Mahomes.
Mahomes
now.
only 136 passing yards, 0 touchdowns.
Well, you have a good.
I'm
shot
looking
making that
very
under.
good there, but you know he's going to come back
blitzing.
down. This defense wins championships, and that's what's looking like it's happening right now, man.
That penetration.
It looks like the defense, we all should have known this coming in. But let's see what Mahomes is made of. If he can come down, they need to set Tyreek Hill loose.
Well, I mean, I'm sure that that's what they want. They're just not
Yeah.
getting any immediately.
Kelsey, has he
broken
had a
through the
catch this
line.
game?
He's had 2, if I'm not
2
mistaken.
catches?
Yeah,
Like,
not-
what's
not for
Kelsey
much.
doing? 49ers are just...
The defense, they're getting penetration there. The Niners look great. The Niners D, they just have to sustain that pressure on Mahomes. And running the ball,
yeah. They got to, they're only down 10. They could still run. It's third quarter's running down. They need to set up play action here. They need to get a deep
well, the
ball.
problem with the play action going on right now
They're
is
fighting. Don't fight with your guys.
it's Honey Badger.
Honey Badger.
I think he's trying to motivate
That
the
that
team
looked
there.
more like yelling.
Probably. I'm trying to give him the benefit of
Yeah.
the doubt. 3rd and 5
This is not
here.
the time to freak out and let the other team get in your head.
This is where legends are made. If Mahomes can come back from here, solidify himself early on as a guy with ice in his veins.
They're getting pressure on him
And
every
Bosa
play.
again getting free.
Oh, he escapes it and gains some yards and dives.
Dives for the first down, but doesn't make it.
It looks good. He's pointing. They give him a decent spot. The edge of that bowl looks like it's good. They gave him the first down.
Having to
Wow,
do it.
wow.
But Mahomes, again, that pressure, this time able to get out to the outside quick. But right there, they sealed off the corner. Bosa on his heels, literally. Just making it. As we see, that's a first down. That's a first down. But look at Bosa just fingertipping the calf. Not enough to pull down Mahomes. And Mahomes getting a little breathing room, but they're still in their own territory. Quick pass.
Oh, bad pass.
throw.
Bad pass by Mahomes. He had him.
Watkins was open.
He had Watkins open.
Someone's got to settle Eric Andre down. A minute left.
It took me a second to realize what.
A minute left here. But again, this postseason, the stat that they're bringing up here is the Chiefs have trailed by 10 plus points in every postseason game.
Yeah, but not this late.
When you got a guy like Mahomes,
No, you're never
you
out of the
break
game.
it open. You're never out of the game. From the shotgun, tossing over the middle.
There he is. There's the man, Kelsey, making some moves, and he
but
should have went
doesn't get the
straight up.
first down.
He tries to get cute and try to make one last cutback. Don't get pumped there. You made a bad play.
Oh,
He makes the initial
North-
first
right
cut.
there.
Yeah,
north and south. I don't know.
just get the first down, buddy.
Always run it north and south. So now it'll be 3rd and 1 here, and a big play is needed. Odd formation.
And then he gets it himself, Kelsey.
It was a snap to him.
Yeah.
Mahomes
I
was
looked
behind
down for
him.
a second. I just saw him with the ball.
Yeah. It was a very strange formation. But a direct snap to him. They pick up the first
Andy Reid's
down.
got all these gadget formations, man.
Right now, he's going to need something big out of his...
I'd love to see like a crazy trick play in a Super Bowl. They did it last... no, the Eagles did it when they were in the Super Bowl.
It was Statue of Liberty.
Was it Statue of Liberty?
Yeah, I think so.
And they threw it to Foles for
As
the
they're
touchdown?
as they're going to let the clock tick down, we are now in the nitty-gritty, my friend. The fourth quarter is about to be underway. I'm close to my points. I'm close to the yardage. So let's see.
You're not close to your points.
I need what?
You need 24 points in this
24
quarter.
points. It's possible.
Possibly. Don't say you're close.
I'm close.
You're
Look,
far.
I'm trying to
You're
be
far,
optimistic.
bro.
Let me be
You are
optimistic.
far.
You get back what you put into the universe. So I'm trying to say that it's going to happen.
All right,
If
you're
I go 3
speaking
for
into
3.
existence.
Speaking into
All right.
existence.
Fair, man.
God, I saw that on yoga.
No,
pants
just
somewhere.
speaking into existence is different than saying I'm close. You're
I'm
not
close.
close. Saying no, saying it's gonna happen is one thing. Saying you're currently close, no. Sorry, buddy.
And as we go,
I love you, man.
As we
No,
go to
you're wrong.
ESPN right now,
You're wrong.
according to their win probability, because again, this is a betting show. The win probability right now for the Niners is 83%.
That's almost 84%.
Almost 84%. It is. If you're talking from 0, it's almost 84.
25. That's almost 26.
Well, 25 is almost 26 is my point. What are you trying to say?
I'm just being an idiot. We have another great commercial here.
Nice segue. He segues right into the
This
commercial.
guy on the baseball field,
Oh,
he's
man.
going to find a doctor on an app. What app is that? Personalized technology. Digital health.
Connect
Okay.
now. Oh, with NYU.
All right, guys, who's your favorite commercials? Or which one's your favorite? What are some other good ones?
I believe
Doritos always have decent
the
ones.
Cindy Crawford one, if you remember that far back.
Was that like a Coke commercial?
Yeah. Or it might have been Pepsi. Might have been Pepsi, actually. Where she's by the machine and she's like drinking it. She's like in like a cowboy hat.
I want to look up how old Gloria. She didn't. So Gloria Estefan.
She didn't show up.
She didn't show up.
I
You're-
thought she would. I thought she would.
You failed that. She's not. She's 62, bro. She's not that old.
Yeah, but in like music world, it's like that's all pretty old.
I mean, you thought she might be dead.
Yes, I did. But here's the thing:
the music
celebrities
world
die
has
all
not.
the time.
Yeah, but you know when
Kobe just passed. I mean, tragic
Oh, come
accident,
on,
but
man,
still,
like,
you know what I mean?
Why do you
Like,
bring that up?
but what I'm saying is you.
What are you doing?
It's low odor. Don't worry.
Stop.
It's a dry erase marker.
Yeah. All right.
Oh man.
Let's back to this game. All right. Right as I said it, that we came back to the game.
That's good timing.
It's a good time. We needed it.
I have only been to 2 football games in my life.
I've only
And
been to a
both of them were
few.
fun.
What?
Both of them were pretty fun.
It's
it was a good experience.
tailgating is the best part.
Unfortunately, I didn't get to. I tailgated at WrestleMania, which was at MetLife, as Mahomes 16 of 25 for 145. So it looks like and 1 interception. Looks like your under is going to stick, as he has some time, but gets turned around,
he's
being
getting-
pursued, thrown. Hell of a play.
Tip ball incomplete.
He was looking for Hill.
I don't know why. I don't know who I'm rooting for right now.
I'm rooting for
but
the Niners.
I kind of want. I want the Chiefs to win. I always
You
like
like the
close
comeback
games.
story.
I like the but
For
yeah,
sure.
I want them to come back and win. I don't really care.
I just
I'm a
don't-
Jets fan.
I don't like the narrative that Jimmy Garoppolo is a subpar game manager quarterback. So I wanted to see him put
Oh
on a
man,
show.
that was almost
It's a
picked
pick.
off.
And it
Threw it right in
likely
the
would have
center.
been a pick 6. 'Cause that whole side was free. 2nd and 10 from the 45
All
to
right.
Hill. First down.
Feed the beast, man. You got to feed this guy Hill anywhere on the field.
Because one move and he's free.
He's gone.
He's gone.
He's gone. You just
Yeah.
need the ball in his hand 70% of the plays from
Well,
here on out.
the problem is that it's just the O line
It's-
for the Chiefs can't seem to hold.
They're tired, man. Everyone.
The whole game they've been on their heels, just getting pushed.
Yeah.
Because this Niners defense ain't no joke.
They're
Up front
legit.
and in the secondary.
They're legit defense.
As under center, we see Mahomes, which is very rare. Oh,
Drops
come
back.
on.
He
What
looked
was
like
that?
he was going deep and then throws it out. Williams on the sideline. Makes a
play,
move and he
makes a cut,
cuts.
first down. I'm not a big fan of, if we go back, hopefully we see that. It looked like he elbowed the guy. He threw his hands up into the face. If you watch, not this play. Oh, he fell. Probably would have had the pass there.
Oh, that's where maybe he hesitated to pass. He pumped it.
I
Did
wish
he
they
step
would go
out,
back
though?
to that play. It looked like he shoved his forearm in the blocker's face. A little high there.
Mahomes, I mean, I'm now, at this point for my pick, I'm hoping Mahomes doesn't throw 175 yards.
He has to throw more.
He needs
in
to
this
throw
quarter
175
than he's thrown in
yards.
3 other quarters plus.
But, you can do
Bottom
it.
of your screen. They're highlighting Richard Sherman, a one-on-one.
Oh,
But
he's-
down
oh, he's
goes
not-
Mahomes.
Down goes Frazier.
Down goes Frazier.
Mahomes
Buckner
is sacked for a loss.
is not
Looked
going
like he was getting out of it for a split second.
Well, the way that I saw his legs, how he turtled at the end of that, he was trying to get free. But as you see right there, he's not going anywhere.
This guy was trying to pull him out of it. his
Well,
lineman.
Buckner's smart. Watch him wrap his foot around Mahomes. Oh, they didn't show it, obviously, but he wrapped his other foot around Mahomes, grapevined him, and pulled him down. Great sack. As the win probability on ESPN goes up to 86 now. Mahomes from the shotgun, 2nd and 19. Has to scramble.
How did he get free?
What are you looking for? A flag.
Because he was hit while he was sliding, potentially.
He was standing straight up.
So Mahomes just broke out of another almost devastating sack.
That
It
likely
looked like he was getting sacked. But he got out of it and went to slide.
right there. I thought he was
He
going
took
down.
a blow
But
to the head. Oh, where did he get upset?
No, hopefully they'll show it. It didn't look like anything. Like he'll slide right. Oh, of course.
Yeah, the
Third and
replays in this
6.
game have been horrible.
Just let him
Is
go.
that just me?
Let him go, Fox.
Every
No,
time we
guys,
want to see a specific replay, we don't see it.
Not liking what he's hearing right now. 3rd and 6. Huge 3rd down here. And and it's picked off! And it's picked off!
He threw it. Mahomes threw it a little behind Samuel, or not Samuel.
It was tipped. Was it Hill?
No, I don't think it was Hill. It was either Watkins or Hardman or Hart.
And the Niners, baby.
Wow. So is that the 3rd interception this game?
3rd interception. 2 for Mahomes.
That was
It
Hill.
Hill. Unable to hold on.
Get 2 hands on it. He reached out like this. Just try to do this and secure it. Mahomes did throw it behind him, though.
Still, it's in a position where if you're an elite wide receiver, you make that catch. You make that catch.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, Michael Thomas would have reached out, went like this, and then pulled it back in. Because Michael Thomas...
Wait, what's going on?
I got a sliding chair.
So, we haven't had a single adult beverage either.
No.
Or as a good friend Dave LaGreca of Busted Open Radio calls them, daddy sodas.
Daddy sodas. I like that. All right.
As the win probability skyrockets to 91%.
This looks bad right now. First of all, that's terrible for both our last picks.
Well, they'll likely run the ball here more. But I only need a few yards for my one pick. Just need a couple.
No, I think we'll get our other picks, but we're not getting the end of the game picks. As it stands right now.
Barring some...
I have an outside chance.
I'm close.
I have an outside chance.
Paul, I'm close, though.
You're not getting over 54, man.
I'm close, though.
Yeah, you're close. I'm sorry. You needed a touchdown there.
Definitely.
You needed a touchdown from
Definitely needed a
Mahomes.
touchdown.
I needed a touchdown from Mahomes or from whoever. Yeah, we didn't need it from Mahomes. We just needed a Chiefs touchdown.
Or a pick 6. It's fine.
Oh, they showing
what's
it.
this?
Oh,
What
this
is
is
this? Falcon?
This is Falcon and the Winter Soldier. Oh, and that's
Vision and Wanda.
the WandaVision.
Oh, is it the WandaVision movie?
No, they're all the shows for Disney Plus.
Oh, okay. I like WandaVision.
And Loki.
I like the actors that play both of them.
Yeah, I'm
Disney
excited for
Plus
those.
is a good investment, man. At first I was skeptical. Another subscription-based program, but it's worth it. And the things
If you
that
like
they're
Disney.
adding- Well, here's the thing. They sold me on it with The Simpsons alone. For
Yeah.
me, you're telling me I have 30 seasons of my favorite show of all time. at my fingertips.
Yeah.
Now,
Well,
if they put
Simpsons was
fringe
never
there-
on like.
It was on FXX, too.
What does that mean?
It was on a different app, but you had to have.
No, I mean like the Netflix, the Hulus.
It was never on
Hulu.
Netflix. It was on Hulu, but they didn't have all of the seasons. They only had like the last 2 seasons.
Oh, okay.
So this is FXX app had all of them before, but it was free. Oh, Steve Young.
Did that just screw a lot of people? That interception?
Probably. Yeah. Let us know. I know you were saying. I forget who was saying that they were hitting on all boxes, or was it Ryan?
Rai McRyan from
Yeah.
Facebook.
He was saying he was doing well. Hopefully that didn't kill him. And now they're going to pound the ball. Garop, I just need like 10 yards. And there they go.
They got it for about 6. Who is that? Mostert.
Looks like Mostert.
Yeah, they're gonna feature him because he's the big back, the bruiser.
Right there. Step up. Great
He had
play.
it.
Bang.
He should have caught that. Tyreek Hill.
And on the sideline, look at him celebrating.
Guy's jacked.
That defense. Look at Bosa. Again, I say right now, if we're saying MVP,
You think Bosa's the MVP?
Bosa or Samuel?
What's the defensive stats? They don't give. You don't win it if you're just tackles. They go by some
Reese.
statistics.
Oh, hell of a play. Are they saying he made the catch?
Kittle slid there to make the catch. He's pointing first down, and he got it.
Flexing on him. And look, Garoppolo again. Threw that ball, a little grimace there.
That was a bad throw,
But
actually. It's
but
bad
in a
throw.
place only he can get it.
Sure, but he made it extremely hard for his person. He didn't have to throw it that long. It wasn't a good throw. I know you like Garoppolo. I'm going to point it out. He's having a very efficient game except for that.
Oh, 5 yards off. 5 yards off.
Oh,
18
buddy.
of 21, though.
What?
Porn
No, he's
star
not having a
Jimmy,
bad
as they
game,
say.
but like we said, it's very game like they're not opening him up too much. They're playing their game.
He's gone deep.
Right now the
40. Now we're getting chippy as the Chiefs shoving.
49ers have been playing their game the whole game and what they've been doing the whole year really.
Yeah.
They've been pounding the ball, efficient throwing by Garoppolo, nothing spectacular,
21
but they don't need him
attempts.
to be spectacular.
21 attempts.
It's not that many attempts.
That's a lot for him. And look at those stats as they show it.
I mean, these in the modern day NFL, that's
Fair enough.
pedestrian.
Fair enough.
It's pedestrian.
Fair enough. Fair enough. But
The completion percentage is
I'm
great.
tired of the narrative that he's not a good quarterback. That you
No,
can't
I
put
don't.
the
I don't think
ball-
you could say
the
he's a
ball in
bad
his hand.
quarterback, but
Second and
he's
9,
not-
4
he's-
seconds. Got to get the snap off. Just gets it off under the gun.
play action
Thrown way high.
way high.
Come on, man. You
Because
make
he's a
me
bad
look
quarterback.
Stop it.
I don't care. I like the guy. You know.
Settle down. 3rd and 9 here.
3rd and 9.
And he's throwing that in the face of pressure there. That's what they haven't really
He
given.
I've seen him get scared a little and not make accurate throws.
That's not really. The Chiefs haven't really put
They
a
haven't
whole lot
pressured.
of pressure on him, which is
You
allowed
need 10
him
yards,
to do.
huh? Or 6 yards.
I need 5 yards. Is at 195. Oh yeah, I need 6 yards.
need 6
Sorry,
yards.
pardon. 3rd and 9 here. We need it, baby. Give it to me.
Pick 6. Let's
Go
go.
deep over the top.
Let's go pick 6 right here.
Let's go touchdown.
There's
That's
pressure. There's a
flags.
flag out. He throws it in the dirt. If the flag was on Chiefs, why didn't he
Let's
just
hope
throw
so.
it up?
It's a free play. I don't know what is.
Well,
in
they were
the
calling
head.
it dead, I guess. We can't hear the
Oh,
whistles.
they called it dead ball.
False start. No, he
on
knew
the
it.
offense.
That's
They're gonna push him
that's
back.
that might be good for you, actually.
Might be great for
They're
him.
gonna know. They're gonna throw a screen here. I guarantee they throw a screen.
As long as it's 6-yard gain.
You hope that it's a 6-yard screen right here.
Let's get a 6-yard screen. Because remember, I don't have a dog in the hunt here.
Sick.
I'm a Bills fan.
Yeah, sorry. Well, I mean, you're a much better franchise than me. Mine.
Yeah, I was gonna say, but I left it. Let it go. Still, three penalties for 20 yards, 3 penalties for 19 yards. Still a fairly disciplined game. I think the refs have let them go a little bit as we come from the shotgun. 2 back set. 3rd and 14.
Looked like the Chiefs went a little
Garoppolo.
early, but they got pressure. But he
Garoppolo
might.
scrambling's got to get rid of it.
Oh,
Past
he's-
the line of scrimmage, he's not going to be able to. And shoved out of bounds.
That's
That's
a
a
good-
little late
no-
there, folks.
No, that's in bounds. That's clean.
I don't know about that. And Kyle Shanahan is pissed. Rightfully so. If that happened to Drew
It was
Brees
a legal
or Tom,
play.
If that happened to Drew Brees or Tom Brady, You'd have seen canaries flying out of their pockets. Come on.
He was in bounds.
He's
so.
already...
Yeah,
Well,
but
let's
if you
watch
hit him
that.
and he
Let's go
drops the
replay.
ball,
Let's go replay.
if you hit him and he drops the ball, then that ball could be in
It's
bounds.
a little bit late,
It's not late if he's in the field of play.
but he was on...
On his way out, close doesn't count. Mama said
It
Mama
does.
always said
It
almost
does.
doesn't count. My mother always said almost
And
doesn't
they gotta
count.
have to punt. Second punt of the game, I believe.
It's crazy. You're right. Right.
For such a quote-unquote low-scoring game. As they're
It's
gonna tick
weird.
down
It
the
feels
clock.
like
It's a tale of two games. But this is just the opportunity that the Chiefs needed. They get on the board with 7 here. They have to score on this drive as the fair catch is caught at the 17. See, he jumps
I
right
said
there.
they were
yeah.
early. I saw it.
That should have been.
The league wants Kansas City to win.
Well, it goes with the 100-year narrative.
They want them to win.
So.
They don't need San
And
Fran to win.
Mahomes is the new star. Good-looking young kid.
It looked like it
really
was going to be
talented.
Mahomes, Rodgers, right? At one point.
Which would have been cool. I'd have liked that
That's what
too.
they want because that was the first Super Bowl, right?
Yeah, Packers, Chiefs.
Need more of this action?
I'm good at the moment. Thank you.
Man. Just getting over being sick. Talking for 3 hours like this isn't
It's tough,
helping.
man.
It's not helping the old throat.
Doing the. Now imagine doing this for 5 or 6 hours at a wrestling show, yelling into a microphone. By the end of it, I'm usually shot. Pretty shot.
Anthony Anderson in a commercial here with his mother, it looks like. I like Anthony Anderson. He's a solid actor.
Solid actor.
He's funny.
Solid actor.
He's in some
for
good
sure.
stuff.
As the win probability right now at 93.8%.
All right, guys. Who did you like better, Shakira or J-Lo? Who do you like better tonight, and who do you like better in general?
Shakira better. Although,
In general, or just tonight?
if I'm saying musically, yeah. Shakira can't act. She's been
It's
in
true.
like a couple of things, but
I just was really annoyed that she didn't. They like made her play all these instruments when she obviously wasn't really playing.
I think she was playing the guitar. I think it looked like she was playing the guitar. You know, the chords were being formed. There was a capo on there.
It looked like
It
she was
in
playing
time.
a G at one point.
But those drums, and it looked like she was playing none of that.
Yeah, they cut away. They showed it only for a split second.
Every time.
They never cut back to.
Well, they went back once again, but it was for another split second. So this is a show called Lego Masters. Well, this is Masked Singer, but
The
they were
Masked
showing
Singer.
Lego Masters.
Huh?
So it's a reality show where you have to build the coolest Lego thing.
But that's part of.
And it's being judged.
It's a special episode of The Masked Singer.
No, it's a separate show. They
Oh,
were
really?
It's on the same night. So that
Oh man,
Lego Masters.
no
is
idea what I'm watching.
They're doing the series premiere.
We have a commercial here
Russell
of
Wilson. Doing next gen stats.
Yeah.
Amazon Web Technology. Some of this stuff is really fascinating.
Yeah.
And also
sports
terrifying.
science stuff.
And also terrifying, the amount of information you can get out of somebody.
Building a better game.
Tracking you
So this is it.
from space.
The game is going to be decided on what happens in this drive potentially.
I believe so. I believe this is must score. It's a must score and must stop here.
What's up, Donald?
Hey.
Also known as Donnie from Pick'em and Donnie and Buffet. That DB know how to pick.
Up to the outside. Ooh. Shoving Richard Sherman down. Williams, don't talk nothing. As he taps him on the head. Yeah.
Donnie's
Come on,
had
young
some
buck,
good
we're still
picks
winning.
tonight. Donnie didn't make it for the stream tonight, but we did a video for Facebook and Instagram, and his picks are 2 for 2 right now.
Nice. Not bad.
Well, in position for it, which looks like it's all good. Mahomes
And I'm
escapes the pocket. He's running for it, and he
Take
gets the first down
step
easily.
outside.
Took over play-by-play there.
Yeah, and I'm still 5 yards short from Garoppolo. You got 8 minutes to give me 5.
What if they go for onside kick after this and
Oh
he never
my
touches the
God.
ball again?
Man.
What if they have a long drive and then they
don't
go
know.
onside? What if he never even sniffs the ball again?
Okay, well, let me ask you a question. Thus far, it's a terrible throw, but still made the play. Tyreek Hill. Do you think that this is a performance A poor performance by Mahomes.
You have to
or
say
a
that-
better performance by the defense for San Fran.
I think the narrative, if it holds up with a similar score like this,
as they try and rush for the
The
first
narrative
down.
will-
But look at this.
he might have got there. It might get forward progress.
Looked like the wall stood him up.
No, they're giving him forward progress. I would say that the narrative, and we're not listening to the broadcast right now.
So you can't tell what
The narrative, I
is,
think,
yeah.
would be this defense has been doing this all year, and they're going to
On
lean
the
more into the
outside.
defense because great defenses win Super Bowls, and if they're a great defense,
And again, shooting themselves in the foot with a false start here.
and Andy Reid,
I love how their play cards look like diner menus. I always love that. So now, under the gun again. First
is that
and
flag still on the
15.
field? Pick that
He's
up.
picking it
I
up.
don't want to tripping
Like
over
a
it.
banana peel.
Imagine he did pick it up and he slipped on it. That would have
From
been the
the
world's
shotgun.
best meme.
Has to get rid of it.
Oh.
Awkward throw, but the catch is made.
No, it's
but not for
no,
much.
No, it wasn't. The
Oh,
defender
it
had
wasn't? Oh, I'm sorry.
It looked like he had for a second, but it must have hit the ground.
Let me see this again. Oh, nice obstructive.
Well, that's a
view.
blow to the face. That could be a penalty easily.
Could very well be. And if they called it, I would have no qualms with it. But they didn't. Because they're letting him go a little.
Wow.
34 dropbacks, 3 sacks, 11 hurries. That is giving you no time to get rid of the football. This Niners defense has been fantastic. Has to get rid of the ball again. Steps up. Tariq Hill
first down
again.
to his guy who blew it before.
Tariq Hill on this drive. And calling for the
two-
no huddle.
Too many Goombas.
Too many
There's
Goombas.
never too many Goombas.
Hey,
But
forget about
he
it.
said, "Did you guys have some delicious food while watching the Super Bowl?" We actually didn't eat until halftime. We have some of my friends in the house,
It's a challenge for
and
them.
a couple of the girls made some beautiful dishes.
Yeah, shout out to them. Shout out to everyone.
Shout out to our friends in the house right now watching the game while we talk about the game by ourselves in the garage.
It's like weirdos.
Yeah, we're like the weird ones.
That's a catch, man. Oh no.
That ball shifts. Yeah.
Oh, no. I don't think that's
they
gonna be a
made
catch. They
Sarah,
challenged it.
Sarah and Laura made some
There's some
great
ziti
baked
in there.
ziti and
Delicious. There's a salad in there.
the bean
garlic
dip,
bread,
the
the
cheese
bean
bean
dip.
dip.
A lot of good stuff going on in there.
What about you? What about you? Too many Goombas?
Yeah, too many Goombas. How many Goombas are too many? Is it like 1 Goomba is good, 2 Goombas too much, 3?
Is that a Mario reference?
I don't know. Ah, damn.
Damn, daddy.
Don't do that. That is like the most nauseating thing when somebody says like daddy. Oh.
Yeah, Mario reference.
Yeah.
We got a lot of Goomba. We're in Brooklyn, so there's
Yeah.
people use the word Goomba.
It's me, Mario.
One Goomba is too many.
1 Goomba is too many.
Excuse me.
Yeah, you got to step on their heads.
We are showing Champions in a commercial right now. This is, of course, it's a Budweiser commercial.
They make great commercials every time. They're ad
They do.
agencies. Them, Coca-Cola. I didn't see a Coca-Cola commercial, but then again, we weren't
We
really
did.
watching all of them.
Coke Energy.
No, but a Coca-Cola commercial is different. That's their flagship brand.
Oh, Sofia Vergara.
She is. I have a type.
Smoke show. That's my type. Sofia Vergara is my type.
Oh, go figure. My type is also really hot women.
Yeah.
Who'd have thought? One too many Goombas. And she's a pretty good actress, comedically.
She's funny.
She
yeah.
has,
she has good
time.
timing. Yeah. Ooh, we said it at the same
Hoo
time.
hoo, Robin. Hoo hoo. If you're a Howard Stern fan, you get that.
Oh, Ronald Reagan.
He's funny too. And he's weird.
What is going on in this commercial?
Mr. Clean.
What is happening?
Oh, that lady.
What's her name?
I don't know her.
She's
name.
from Pushing Daisies.
Yeah, I don't know.
That's a Febreze commercial.
Yeah, is that Troy Polamalu on the couch?
Yeah,
Yes, it is.
Hall of Famer.
Oh man, that's funny. So hey, Jimmy Garoppolo, I need 5
Mr.
yards.
Clean always looks like he beat the shit out of someone though.
It's true.
True. They made
He's
him.
brolic.
They made
Made him a sex symbol.
they made him a sex symbol cleaning the kitchen because
For lonely
it's the
housewives.
idea is that the housewives,
Yeah.
you know,
That's who's buying the product.
yes,
So, ooh.
he made, but did it stop him from catching
Well,
it?
the call on the
Oh, he was like, ooh.
the call on the field is that it was caught. So now, is there?
He does have an earring,
irrefutable-
right?
Oh, they called it
They
back.
turned it back. Mr. Clean does have an earring, right?
Yes.
One, right?
I believe he has 2 hoops.
Does he do? Does he? Does he do?
Does he do?
Does he do?
Well, does he do?
49ers are winning.
3rd and 15. It's 20
Are they whining?
to 10. Get rid of the football.
Oh,
Oh,
man.
he's airing it out.
Oh, he's wide open. Tyreek
Nails
Hill.
it.
Get that guy open. Get down.
And where's the whistle? Tyreek Hill not wanting to go down, airing it out. Huge play.
Two hoops. What a gangster.
Yeah, there you go.
That's my favorite comment of the day.
2 hoops. What a gangster.
I love that we're talking about Mr. Clean.
Of course.
I love these random conversations.
That's what it's all
Mr.
about.
Clean was actually in a previous commercial for the Planters Peanut.
He's
as
up
well.
to 225 yards now. Beware.
Uh,
Beware, Paul.
No, he needs 125 more.
If he keeps throwing balls like that, which he's going to have to air it out.
Oh no!
Oh,
That was to nobody. That was out of bounds.
it was again, they were trying for Tyreek Hill, but he could not get free.
Ziomara Maldonado, 49ers are winning.
They
You would
are.
say that now, but if the Chiefs get a field goal here,
Huge
it's a one
play.
possession game.
It's a huge play here. Prevent
Look
defense
good,
prevents you
but
from winning.
Points here makes it one possession.
Look,
I'm just going to respond back to everybody.
Mr. Clean is important. Okay? So now from the gun, 6.5 minutes remaining in the game. Chiefs marching downfield, almost in the red
Pressured
zone.
again. He doesn't
being
see all the
pursued.
guys. Actually, he did have pocket presence. He actually.
Has to throw it away.
Oh, what's his name? He's not happy. Who is that?
He had to throw it away.
Who's number 11 on that team?
The receiver.
Yeah. Receiver number 4.
Had to throw it away. If he was able to buy just a couple of more seconds, it would have been fine.
Too many Goombas. I was surprised to find out that Matthew is only 5'9", 185 pounds. Hits people like he's 250 pounds.
Big guy, generates a lot of speed.
I met him
pound for
once. We filmed him doing this event I said before.
pound. 3rd and
And
10.
yeah, he's not that big. I'm 5'9.5". Exactly.
Mahomes gets rid of it. Has a chip.
Kelsey! Oh, that's face guarding. Well, they don't.
And a
they don't.
flag was thrown.
They don't call it face guarding anymore. But
in
that was a
the end
penalty.
zone.
That was a penalty.
It was close, but just at the end. Let's look at this again. Right there, makes the move, throwing it up, and look, right there, exactly. He never turned around. If he turned his head to make a play on the ball, it would have been fine, but no. And the crazy part is,
He almost caught it.
almost caught it still.
That'd have been that. If he caught that, that'd have been the best catch I've ever seen.
No, Lynn Swan, still. Lynn Swan falling backwards, kicking it to himself in the air, rolling and catching it. This would still be the greatest catch I've ever seen.
Oop, fake. Touchdown. Wide
Touchdown.
open. That was a cool play. Andy Reid.
And they're back in it.
Oh, he's pumped. He's pumped. Kelsey, they brought out his
what
graphic.
they needed. And the win probability now dives to 72% from
Oh,
93.
That was Mahomes' cute girlfriend, I think, watching.
I don't know, but I know that Mahomes is getting that yards up, getting them yards up.
Nah, I should be good still.
No one was there.
All I know is 3 and out and a touchdown, and I could go 3-0.
You could very well.
I
This
could.
has been a really good game.
Yeah, it has.
A lot
been.
of big plays, a lot of big
I'm
stops.
having fun doing the stream, but it's a good game, and I would
Yeah.
have liked to hear the audio.
For sure.
Maybe next time we get wireless earphones.
Yeah, just play it on here.
I don't know how to. We'll have to figure that tech out. All right.
Pumped
All
up.
right.
Super
All right.
Bowl. It's getting down to the nut cutting time.
Hold
You've never heard that phrase?
on to your butts.
Hold on to is that a Carl?
What's that from? Hold on to your butts.
I think that's
All right.
Carl.
Does anybody know who that? No, it's not from Aqua Teen Hunger Force.
Yeah.
No. What movie is this from? Hold on to your butts with a
Look it
cigarette
up.
in mouth. No, don't look it up. I know what it is.
I don't.
I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna see if
Oh.
anybody on the stream does.
Yeah, do you know? Let us know.
Hold on to these. Type it on a computer with a cigarette in mouth. Hold on to your butts. Anybody know?
I don't know. Is it Mr. Clean?
Yeah, we got a little money on the game. Not
Yeah.
too much, but thank you. Too Many Goombas, Jurassic Park. And by which great actor that's in almost every movie?
Jeff Goldblum?
No, come on.
John Voight?
Who's the actor that's in every movie?
John Voight. He's in tons.
Well, John, no, but like comically in many movies.
Get these. Oh, Samuel L. Jackson?
Yes, when they were rebooting The Power.
Too Many
was
Goombas.
like-
I'm a fan. I'm a fan of you.
I love you, man. It made
Hey,
the stream
if
a
you-
lot more fun.
If you're not already subscribed either here or on YouTube, please hit the subscribe.
We're kind of like new with doing the Twitch thing, so it's good
Yeah.
to see you on Twitch, man.
Yeah, for sure.
We do live streams of music, and we have bands here. We support original artists. This is my garage studio in Brooklyn, where it gets a green screen here, and yeah, so we do music shows. We do the sports stream. We do.
A sports argument
Thanks,
show.
man. Thanks for following.
It's a cooking show as well.
We do cooking in Brooklyn with Danny Milano. It's just
You want
pretty
to talk
much.
about Goombas? That's
He's the Goomba here. You should check that out. Cooking in Brooklyn with Danny Milano. YouTube really hosts all the videos in a nice, concise way. Bridgeside Network on YouTube. @GoBridgeside is the handle for everything.
It's my man, Bill Murray.
But yeah, it's just pretty much a group of friends and creatives that we support, and we've built our family over the time. Wow, this is a direct
Groundhog
callback
Day.
to Groundhog Day.
Yeah.
Wow, this
That's
might be
different,
the best commercial so
Yeah.
far, but we can't hear it or see it.
I love
Groundhog Day?
Groundhog Day.
And Bill Murray?
I love Bill Murray.
Me too.
Like, he's one of my favorites ever. Lost in
I
Translation.
appreciate it, man.
Yeah, man. Thanks
So
for
you
the
guys
follow.
are awesome.
Let people know. Let people know if you
Yeah,
like.
the
we're
whole
we're young professional creators. You know what I mean? Like, we're just creating shit and having fun doing it, and Paul's built a really cool community of people. The crew is inside having a party.
Yeah, like all
know.
the friends are inside.
Yeah, like it's just that we said it before. The first intern for Bridgeside, Stella, just turned 21. So it's like your boss throwing you a 21st birthday party. Threw Stella a birthday
I'm not
party.
really
last
anybody's
night.
boss.
But you know what I mean,
yeah.
though. Like you're the head, you're the
Yeah.
top of the food chain here.
I turned my garage into a studio, and then we just started making videos.
That's been pretty cool.
We've been figuring it out as we go.
That's
But
been pretty
thank you so much for watching and subscribing and following.
As we kick off again,
And we are 6:13 left in the fourth quarter here of Super Bowl 54.
and
Who makes an initial move
to the
that
20
gets
finally
stuffed.
on a
He makes it to
return.
the 20.
It's the first time without a touchback. Now we're getting chippy. Now the hands are getting shoved. People are getting pushed. It's getting serious. Jurassic Park, my mom guessed
Something
earlier,
went
too.
wrong. I can't watch our. Is Facebook working out all right?
It's working out over here for me. Yeah, I'm watching it right now.
All right, next gen stats. What are they showing here? Oh, they just cut away from it.
like that. Not enough
I think they're having a rough time in the control booth.
Yeah,
Who's ever-
not enough time. Get it going.
they seem to not have enough time for what they're doing in the control room. They keep cutting away.
Garoppolo running the football again. I need 5 yards from you. 5 freaking yards
You might
for
not
a
get.
whole
I told
quarter.
you might not get these 5 yards, dude.
For a whole quarter, I need 5 yards.
You need 6 yards, actually.
6 yards. It's 16 minutes to get 6 yards. Come on, I've been defending you all stream. Christmas Eve. Here we go. Here we go. Give us something. Give me something good. 2nd and 5 here from the gun. 2 back set. Samuel in motion. Looks to hand off again. Tossed, but batted down.
Ooh. Too Many Goombas, Lost in Translation. I was just gonna say, so good.
Yeah, love that movie.
Yeah.
That's one of my favorite
There was a
movies.
teaser
of all
before
time.
the game that it was coming. Oh, okay. I didn't see
Oh,
it.
yeah.
The GHD commercial.
Again, we're watching this without the sound on, and we're just calling the game, essentially.
Yeah, that's why we do this stream. Like, Too Many Goombas, the NFL really has a tight grip on the free live streams online. Can't find one that works.
The only way you can...
NFL is the biggest. Like, the sporting...
They have their own investigations team.
Did
They have
you-
their own FBI.
You're in the old Family Guy... oh, well,
One
let's
second.
say
Big-
3rd
big
and
play.
5.
3rd
Sorry.
and 5 here. Just getting the ball off.
You need 6
Has to
yards.
get
He's
rid of
getting
it.
pressured. Throws it up to nobody.
Nobody.
He
A
may
huge-
never get the ball back.
A 3 and out here.
A touchdown. here,
Garoppolo limping a little bit.
a touchdown here for me, and no other scoring makes me go 3-0.
Just gotta get rid of it right there, over
He
the
took
middle.
a huge hit.
But over the
A
middle.
clean hit, too.
Bam. Ooh, right
No,
to the
that was a clean
chin.
hit. That was a clean hit.
Coming up from under the chin, holding his head. 4th and 5, they're going to punt. And this, all of a sudden, which was a 90%, 93% win rate chance,
Can't read that
now
stuff.
is 64% for the Niners. So we're going back and forth.
Concussion. Yeah, it looks like he might have a concussion.
Just the way that he was hit.
The helmet's kind of tapped. It wasn't a helmet to
Well,
helmet.
he was coming from
He went
underneath.
to his body, but then it
Yeah,
pushed into his
exactly.
helmet. It was the initial contact.
The momentum of him hitting
And
him
a punt
pushed up.
and received and retained by the Chiefs at their own 35.
Indeed, Hardman hauling it in on the fair catch.
Dan Bridgeside, they just showed the clock and said that Groundhog Day was here or something, then the Jeep logo, but I forgot what company by the time I told Ashley. Mahomes, all of a sudden, his game's looking better than it did like 5 minutes ago.
A couple of big plays last drive. Tariq Hill.
If he comes
Coming up
back here
clutch.
against this defense, then it's how he overcame the good defense.
Exactly, for sure. Again, this has been the score might indicate to Tariq Hill again. He's got wheels, but no, driven down. Not today, Junior. Not today.
So was the line
5
really
minutes.
350 and a half? Is that everywhere?
Probably.
Like where we found it? Like
I mean,
it just seems like a ridiculous
He's been
line.
throwing like crazy. Here we go from the shotgun. Second and 5.
Pressure but escapes, throws it
And first down.
over the middle to Kelsey. The big players have come up in big moments the last 2 drives for the Chiefs. You've seen Kelsey, you've seen Tyreek Hill.
How many times has Mahomes escaped from
The
both?
49ers are on them every play. Their offensive line is gassed. They're not doing much.
Again, penetration, but he gets rid of it quick. Richard
And
Sherman
then
keeping him
takes-
in front of him.
That was a good play by Sherman. Tyreek Hill took that initial step back. Not very good.
I mean, people talk about the flash of Richard Sherman, and they talk about,
I've always
his
liked
picks.
him.
But they talk about his picks and, things. His fundamentals are flawless.
He's like not young anymore. Obviously,
he's
he's been
up
around
there.
for a while, but
Yeah.
to be on a relevant team, still being a consistent starter.
Not only being on a relevant team, but being relevant on that team.
Yeah, he's a Hall of Famer.
Easy, 100%.
Is he first ballot? I don't know.
I don't know about that.
I don't know how it works with the balloting in the NFL.
Mahomes gonna throw again.
Oh, he's got
He's
him!
got somebody.
Oh shit! I hit the
Sammy
mic.
Watkins.
My face hit the mic.
Your face hit the mic.
I almost just smashed into it.
But
That was a beautiful pass. He floated it right to him.
Well, once Watkins had the step there, and Watkins
was-
tripped a little bit.
This was an almost identical play. At
Look,
the,
right there, he stumbles
and that
a
was
little bit.
actually Sherman could have been called for a hold there, but that was almost an identical looking play as the one where at the end of the half where Kittle's pushed off. It was a little more out to the side towards the sideline, and all of a sudden Mahomes has 281 yards, and
and keeping it. He's going to keep it. He's
running.
going to rush for
No,
it.
he's not going to take the hit.
Thought he was going to go for a
Runs out the
second.
side.
It would have been a second rushing touchdown.
Now
Already got one rushing touchdown, 2 interceptions.
Now if Mahomes gets a touchdown here, if he throws one or
throws
runs
for a
one,
touchdown?
he's the MVP, right? If they win,
If they win the game.
even though he threw 2 interceptions, coming back.
Maybe Tariq Hill.
Like, what do you guys think? If that happens, is he the MVP?
Maybe.
Even though he threw 2 picks?
Maybe they give it to Hill because of the catches for that drive. He's also rushed.
If you don't score
44.
touchdowns, I don't know if you get, unless you get like 15 catches.
And Mahomes keeps it again. Oh, he's going to take a big hit.
Oh, but he stays on his feet.
Powered through.
He's hard
He's
to
a
take
big
down,
guy.
right?
This
hard
whole
to take
game is a
down.
big guy.
Oh, man. Oof!
Oof,
Dan says,
indeed.
oof, ba-boof.
Oof, ba-boof.
Oof, ba-boof. You never heard that?
No, he's never
It's a
done
Kyleism.
that. Ooh. Oh, yeah? Where's that guy at?
I don't know. Kyle's a phantom. Oh, he went to Long Island this weekend.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
I can't believe we referenced Kyle 4 times this
4
stream.
times. He's a staple here. He's a crew
Kyle's
member,
one of, if you weren't here
friend,
earlier,
you're
he's one of my best friends,
Yeah.
but yeah,
He's your longest running friend.
sadly.
Shout out to Kyle.
Shout out to Kyle.
You.
The snap to Mahomes. He throws it over to
Dumps
Damien
it over
Williams
there,
on
make
the
the
flag.
play.
He
Oh!
almost. He gets in. He holds that
reached
ball
it
over the
over
pylon. They
and
call touchdown, baby.
touchdown.
Damien Williams show his cartoon graphic.
And put up the points.
Oh, put up them points. What?
And now-
I said this was going to be an epic game.
But this is a dream scenario. If you want to make a legacy, you are Jimmy Garoppolo. Oh, wait. Are they saying
Yes, but he might
his
have.
foot was
It
out?
depends on where the
If
ball
he
is.
extended it, yeah. They're going to have to look
Yeah,
at
it,
that
didn't,
again. Let's
it
see.
looked questionable at the time.
Let's see. He's out. And
No,
then
no,
the
the ball might have crossed. No, I don't know.
That's close.
You need
Wait
to see
for
the
it.
sideline camera.
He's
Where's
out.
the ball, though?
Exactly.
Where's the ball? You got to show the other side.
It looks like the ball is before. See, right? And he is.
They might be, no, I'm in midair. He might. You have to just cross the plane. This is not a great angle.
But I'm saying,
Right.
yes, I get what you're saying.
Yeah.
Ready? He is out.
This might be
And the
this is
ball-
a side angle. I'm saying
I
there
understand
need
what
this
you're
is
saying.
it needs to be. We're not getting the right
We're
perspective
not getting
here.
the right.
There is a sideline cam. I don't know why they're not showing that
Fox,
one.
they might not have it. He's out right there, and it looks like he's cradling it, and then he's going over. So
But is it indisputable? Out of bounds. Any origins left? Is that oranges, Dan, or origins? We have a lot of oranges.
There's a
here.
lot of oranges.
One of the guys. That's Dan from our crew.
see, there's the look there. He's not.
No,
he's
but
not
a
crossing the
split,
plane.
like, there's his foot down yet by the
His
time
foot-
when he reaches over. I don't know, man.
I don't know. But
I don't know.
here's the problem: is there enough unquestionable evidence?
That's what I'm saying.
I
like,
don't know.
If you can make it the millisecond,
like
the
it.
millisecond. Listen, man, I'm an editor. I know how footage works. If you slowed it down, they're not. They never show the best looks on these. They really don't. Like right before his foot actually, not when it touches. Right before it touches, where is the ball? We're not seeing that.
So,
Like, give me 2 frames before that. Before.
well, that's when they're saying his foot touched the ground.
That's what I want to see.
So
Is that
split-
ball? No. But did the ball just touch? They just showed it for a split second.
Yeah.
Did the tip of the ball cross the white?
No, you have to cross. You have to break the plane. You don't have to touch the plane. You have to break the plane. You can
With
touch
the whole ball?
white.
Not the whole ball.
You have to get across the plane.
No, the ball has to
Break the plane.
just break it by an inch. This
not
much.
just touching it. They're saying touchdown.
Yeah,
touch.
this much has to break the plane. I'm saying that
That is
has to break the plane.
that is stupid. That is a stupid sport, and it's stupid rules. Hockey, the puck must cross the entire.
How much time
goal
is left in
line.
the game? We're
2:44.
2:44.
So if you're Jimmy Garoppolo,
I don't think that's a bad call.
I think it's a bad call.
I don't.
I think that's the only call they can make.
If he missed that field goal, it made things interesting, especially for your over. Or
If there's a touchdown here, how close
Wow.
am I to my? If Garoppolo goes down the field, 2-minute drill. This is what quarterbacks live for. If you want to
you
be,
know what you want here.
I
You
want
know what you
touchdown.
want. You need a touchdown here,
Yeah.
and then Mahomes come back downfield, hit a field goal, go to overtime, and then I get a field goal from the Chiefs to win, and then we go 6-0. That's that.
What-
This is the path to us going 6-0.
Does that count though? If it's out of regulation,
Yeah, absolutely. You count it for money. Yeah.
It counts absolutely.
So our path to victory
We're close.
is Garoppolo
We're close.
coming down. Oh, but I can't have Mahomes throw 70 more yards.
Yeah,
Which still,
He
still
would
can
have to.
happen. He wouldn't have to.
unless he got great field position.
Unless
on
they
the
ran the
kick.
ball and
Yeah.
broke it for 40.
Well, they're not going to run the ball to get into field position. If under 2 minutes, that's going to be rough. You're going to have
Let's
to pass
see.
the football.
Garoppolo's cojones here.
That's what I'm saying.
Let's
if you
see.
want to prove,
You want to say big things about Jimmy?
he's
Jimmy
got to
G?
prove it here.
He's got to
Got
prove
to
it.
prove it here. If he goes down 2 minutes
And
left and wins the Super Bowl with his arm,
He is the one Goomba. Right?
Hey. come on, porn star Jimmy. See, now are you rooting for the Niners because they're the underdog now?
I don't know. I'm rooting for our picks right now.
Fair enough.
I'm rooting for our picks. I'm rooting for your picks. I'm rooting for mine.
I want to see.
I'm
the
rooting
Niners.
for a Jimmy G touchdown, or not, or whoever touchdown.
Ooh,
Oh, you need the
terrible.
6 yards still.
Yeah.
All right. You need the 6 yards.
I've needed 6 yards
Hey.
for like 12 minutes.
Hey, Jaden Spicer. That's a cool name.
Hey, what's going on?
Where are you from? We're in Brooklyn, New York, in a garage in Brooklyn.
Yeah.
For all the Goombas.
7th and 4th quarter overtimes. 7 and 4, 4th quarter overtime. You need a big one here. Come on, Jimmy. Settle him down. Settle him down. Yeah, make sure if you like the content, there's tons of other different types of content on the channel. Make sure you check it out. Hit the subscribe button. Hit the bell.
We appreciate it.
notification. We do. We really do. From the shotgun.
We're a bunch of creators from New York and New Jersey.
Oh, wow.
Handoff.
Wonderful.
They give it a Mostert.
But wonderful play action. Jimmy G sold that very well. You got to get on the ball here.
El
though.
Haru, do you speak Spanish? Un poco. Not very good. Yo aprender en escuela. I learned in high school. I'm very bad with the conjugation of the past and the present. But I know, like, words.
See.
I can listen to you speak Spanish and say,
understand.
oh, that's the word you're using. I can get the sentence.
Here we go. From the shotgun again. 1st and 10. Just before the there's a flag. There's a flag down. I don't know if they're going to call that dead. As Mostert got, I think, 4 years.
That's a funny... What are they called now on Twitch with the
Those are,
emoticons? Or
yeah, they call them something different.
I'm still new to the Twitch game, guys.
But that looks like, what's his face? Swaggy P.
Yeah.
So it's going to be outside the 2-minute warning. There was offsides. They called it on Emmanuel Sanders there, so they'll back him up. It's still under the 2-minute warning.
This is the last play before the 2 minutes.
So you got that quote-unquote free timeout here. 1st and 15 from about
What a guy!
25.
What a guy!
Get rid of the football. There it is. Get
Out to
outside.
Kittle.
Get outside.
Kittle just pushing people around for a few yards.
See,
that's an
that's-
late hit.
that's another
That's a
one.
penalty. That
Come
is a
on,
penalty,
and
but
they're
they didn't call it.
getting nothing
They didn't call
here.
it.
They want
Thanks
the
a lot.
Chiefs want them to win.
L, I don't know how L Junior, you or I don't know how you'd say it. Thank you very much. We're streaming out of Garage in Brooklyn. As he said, if you were watching before, we do a lot of other stuff. We have
Live music.
We have local bands, not so local bands come through. LJ, cool man. I'm Paul, aka Mr. Bridgeside.
I'm Steven.
Steven James.
It's right down here. See, hopefully pointing.
Check us out on YouTube as well. You can see all our videos with different stuff. We've got a show called Cooking in Brooklyn, where my very Italian friends cook and eat in my kitchen. I'm Raul.
I had to go get some food.
It's my name, but with an R.
Yeah. Well, what are you eating? What's okay? That's a good question.
What'd you eat, man? We brought you up probably a few times. Goomba, we made some Goomba references.
Here's a good question. What do you if you go to a Super Bowl party? What are you expecting there, foods wise, besides chips and dip?
A good, like the homemade dip Sarah
Yeah.
made.
So
Laura made.
It's the Super Bowl of dips.
Sure.
Like if you're going to
It's
a
a
party.
bowl. Yeah.
Yeah, I see what you
It
did.
plays
I
no,
can
but
see.
people do that
Yeah.
theme with the bowls and
With the bowl.
stuff.
I have like one of those football dip bowl things.
Mac and cheese, that's a good one too.
Mac and
There's always a
cheese.
good time for
Chili's
mac and
good
cheese.
too. Goes great on Tostitos.
Who do we go for? I'm a Jets fan. He's a Bills
I'm
fan.
a Bills fan, but tonight I'm going for the Niners.
Chili, very good.
Chili's very good.
I just made I just started doing that Hello Fresh delivery. I'm a single guy. I got they deliver the fresh food to you and give you the recipe how to do it, and I had some pretty good chili.
Nice.
Burnt the rice a little, but it still was
Burnt the rice a little bit.
I overcooked it and burned it.
Chili, wings, stuffed pretzels. Stuffed pretzels sound pretty good. Stuffed with cheddar cheese, I hope.
Marcelo Ramirez, you need to put the game on, not your opinion. We don't need to do anything.
That's true. You could get nothing.
Yeah, we could do what we want because it's our stream, but we can't legally do we can't legally show the game.
Yeah, we don't want the
NFL's
channel
extremely
shut
strict
down.
with that. It'll ruin our whole channel. Chili is delicious, fluffy boys. I like your name, your handle.
Jog bean.
Yeah,
Are you
they
a
asked
fan of the
before.
Niners?
Well, I think when we were inside eating all this
Yeah.
delicious food at halftime. Yeah, I'm a Jets fan.
Bills.
He's
I like
Bills.
the Bills, but I'm going for the Niners though. I'm going for
This-
the Niners tonight. I'd like to see Jimmy Garoppolo prove people wrong and be, more than just a game manager. And this is the perfect time to put it on his shoulders and push through. So if he could drive down here under 2 minutes with his arm, score a touchdown to win the game, because they have to. So no field goal is going to save him. It's touchdown or bust.
Too many Goombas. Marcelo's salty because his mom cut the cable. It's pretty funny. Thanks, bro.
Nice.
All right,
Hey,
here we go.
Goomba, if you're ever in Brooklyn,
You come by and meet some
Let us
real,
know.
real Goombas. I'll show you
Let us know.
some
I'll show you some
authentic
I'll
Goombas.
show you some real
But good
Goombas.
guys.
Yeah.
They're good guys.
Yeah, 3 timeouts remaining. 24.
All right, here we go. We'll see what this Jimmy G is made of. 2nd and 7,
Gotta get
154
rid of the ball,
left.
and
He
he
passed the
does.
ball.
Catch made.
Who is that?
Gets
Who's
the
84?
outside.
Born.
Born to be wild.
Oh, there's
And
your 6. There's your
It's my
6.
horn. There's my 6. Give it to me.
Sorry if that hurt anybody's ears. Steven just got his over. What's his official stat line before I do
The
this?
official stat line is he's 20 of 26 for 219.
219. And Jimmy G gets Steven his
I'm
pick.
2. I got 2. You have 2 too as well, right? Oh, not yet. You got to wait till the end of the game.
I need to
Jimmy
see
G.
if Mahomes gets
From the
70.
shotgun. Oh, tipped in the air.
Oh, my
Jimmy G.
God.
Did you see? He almost pulled that back.
Oh, my God. I don't even know what I'm rooting for. Oh, yeah, I'm rooting for our picks. That's what I'm rooting for.
Yeah.
An exciting
Look at this
game.
play. And it has been, this has been one of the best Super Bowls I've seen.
Really?
Yeah,
No, it's
just
a
been
good
lot-
one. It's a good
been
one.
a lot
It's
of
a good
fun.
one.
It's had everything.
I feel like Super Bowls, more than not, last year was a snoozer.
Yeah.
I literally,
I don't like
never
blowouts.
fell asleep in a Super Bowl, but I felt. We
Chi-
went to
Chinese.
LA to visit Tony, one of our friends here that helps us with videos, and it was such a snoozer. I passed out on his couch.
Garoppolo.
Oh, my God.
Almost picked
Almost
off.
was that
It's Fuller.
Fuller almost stepped up and made a pick.
Oh, it was a great play.
Mahomes is there shaking his head. Mahomes is. You saw him take a big gulp. Like
this right
he
here.
was nervous right
Great
now.
play.
Chinese food. I love the food comments here.
It's great.
Say she said. We should just talk about food. more often.
What are we supposed to say?
Oh my God! Almost made a great play. Oh, I think pizza's pretty traditional too.
For sure.
For these, it's just
Cheap and
easier.
volume, too.
It just there's no knowing how much you're gonna have as
Less
well.
cleanup. 3rd and 10.
We host a lot of people here, so it's like you know how many you're getting.
All right, need to get rid of the
Garoppolo
football.
drops back.
He
He's
goes
going
deep,
for it
and
all.
He's got it.
He's got it, but
but he overthrows him.
that was Jimmy G's moment.
Oh,
And this guy you think is unbelievable, which I like him a lot.
just overthrew
He missed
him.
Manuel Sanders. Manuel Sanders had 2.5 steps. Maybe not 2.5.
come on.
He had at least a step and a half, 2 steps.
Just overthrew him.
Oh my God. How much time left? We're under 2 minutes. I'll give you the official time in a
4th
second.
down now. 'Cause this
Oh,
is
John
it.
Lynch is there. Oh my God.
Just overthrew him. 4th and 10. Minute
1:33 left, guys. 1:33
Gotta
Rosa.
pick up the first down, or that is all
Woo.
she wrote, folks.
And they don't. They just gave it to them. They didn't get the ball off in time.
Get rid of them. Why wouldn't he pick that ball up? Oh, ineligible receiver. What do you mean they just gave it to him? Oh, there's a flag
The
there.
play clock was dead, or the
Delay game.
that was supposed. It should have been a delay game. Wow, Jimmy. How many timeouts does they have? 3 timeouts, huh?
Yeah, they got to stop him.
Awfully close to delay a game. It
Early
was a
on the field,
delay
his
game.
quarterback was in. the
Aloha,
grass.
mahalo to Brooklyn.
Play is
You are
dead.
the only source of the Super Bowl 54 in my house in
Kansas City
How do you
takes
say it?
over.
Kailua, Kona, Hawaii. Banzai. That's awesome. Hey, Hawaii. I want to go to Hawaii so bad. Thanks for watching the stream.
What the hell?
Jimmy
is
Garoppolo literally took the ball. Oh, I have a football. And just before he was getting sacked, tried to throw it like this, and then he got hit in the head. That could have been called a penalty. It was almost picked off.
What the hell was that?
That was a desperation play on 4th down. He's been beat up the last 2 drives. You got to hand it to the Kansas
true.
City defense because they looked like gassed from the beginning of the 3rd quarter,
true.
and
Now
the
they're
last
just
2
gonna run the
drives.
ball. Call timeout. Call timeout. Call timeout.
Scan.
Call timeout. Call a timeout. Okay, they did.
Steven,
Minute 20.
if they just run it here and kick a field goal and make it 7, Jimmy comes down with the minute left,
Maybe.
and then all of a sudden we could go to overtime, and you can get your over.
Maybe. I mean, see, so it should have been a dead ball. Man.
Kyle Shanahan, with his
Looking
great tan, looks
bit dejected.
defeated.
But he also looks like he's wearing his dad's hat. Like the hat is just too big for his head. Man. 3. Yeah, he doesn't get the ball off in time. Huge, huge mistake. He's telling him to snap it, but didn't get the ball off in time. They'll run the football again. Obviously,
Back to
can't
Williams.
let that first down. That's the game.
And he's gone.
That's the
Williams
game.
is out
It is
for a
over.
touchdown. This Super Bowl is, in all intents and purposes, over.
In all intents and purposes, it is over.
I mean, there's miracles can happen. I never say it's over
It's
until it's
over.
over. I never
I'm
say
saying
it's over.
right now.
It's over, but
It's
I'm just saying
over.
it's not over yet, guys.
It's done. Just like I'm
It's
close,
pretty much
it's
over. We still got 1:12 to watch it.
I mean, but if the Niners get a field goal, they get my over. No, they need a touchdown, right?
Wow, I can't believe how close you got, actually.
Yeah, right. Because I need 53.
That's
and
just
a
us in the
half.
reflection, right? We keep thinking it's
Yeah.
people over there.
No, I'm looking over there because I can't see what the.
Oh,
thing
I'm
is.
sorry.
So it's 53
Oh, my
and a
God.
half.
Do we got any comments on that?
Yes, from Stephen Fontana, big time sports ball play here. Oh man.
Steven, what's up, man?
Oh, he's a PH though. You PHs. It's a blood feud.
Steven.
EVs for life.
Oh, man.
Hell of a play.
Damian Williams let it loose and got untouched going in.
Well, I mean, let's be fair. I'll show you. Right here, he gives up on the play. Ward just gave up on
You
the
have
play
to
there.
at that point.
No, you don't. You shove him out of
No,
bounds.
because then...
Oh, they want the time.
You need the time.
Yeah.
What you need is to at least maybe get a good run back here, make 2 plays to get a field goal. Like you can do the field goal first option. The field goal first
Field goal first.
gives all the overs and makes everybody freak out. It
Well,
gets
no, it'll just put it 53, not 53 and a half.
54. They just get the extra point. Now it's
Oh.
31.
You're right. Sorry. There's your 10 points. Nice. Nice, Esteta. Good job. And thank you, Ma. We're working hard here for you. to
Steve, we
entertain
can
you.
definitely talk some Mets. We should hook up soon, Steve. I've been chiming in. I chimed in on your stream yesterday. I watched a bit. We should talk, man.
what is he?
He started doing gaming streams.
Oh, cool. Awesome.
He
Always good.
did. We knew each other back in high school. He knows Tony too. The
nice.
musical theater at Lady Guadalupe.
This from Rosa. What team are you going for? I was going for the 49ers, which looked good.
I guess
the whole
I was
time.
going for the Chiefs, but
I don't really have a dog in the hunt.
yeah, I'm
essentially.
Jets fan. We've said this before.
Bills
Jets fan,
fan.
Bills fan.
I'm just a
Wow.
I'm also a fan of sportsmanship.
I can't believe how close the over was gotten into.
And to think, it was 20.
Anything could happen
It
right
was
here.
2017.
Dude, anything could happen
like
right
a
now.
minute ago, like 2 minutes ago.
If they get a couple plays, they might go for that field goal right away because then if you get the onside kick, then you're way closer.
For sure.
And they still have all their time. No, they used one timeout.
Are you guys fans of the Islanders? No, I am a diehard New York Rangers fan.
I am also a New York Rangers fan.
But Boo,
Rosa, it's not over yet. It's 11. They're down 11. They have an extremely. I don't know if you pull up the stat for what the percentage.
the
They
percentage.
probably have less than a % chance to win the game.
99.9.
Yeah.
Whereas
So what needs to happen is the 49ers
Big play here.
they need to score within the next 40 seconds and then have a chance for a Hail Mary.
get rid of it.
All right, that's not a fumble. I would pick that up.
They're saying it's
oh,
fumble.
what an
Wow. They're
idiot! What
saying
an
it's a
idiot!
fumble.
What an idiot!
Why did the clock tick off then if it's not a fumble?
So
It ticked
Garoppolo
off
looked like he
4
threw
extra.
it, and then it looked like an incomplete pass for a split second, but they called. Oh my
We
god!
gotta see.
That's totally a.
That's-
No, he pushed
oh,
it.
he
That's
pushed
a
it.
pass.
That's a pass.
That's a pass.
They better put those seconds back on
Yeah.
the clock.
Oh,
See,
my God.
here's the problem. The coaching in the first half, by letting that go down, they had the chance. They've got the ball punted to them towards the end of the first half with
Oh, man.
47 seconds left. They don't call a timeout. They let the Chiefs kill off the clock. No timeouts.
Yeah, the bad
Booted it in the
bad
first
clock
half.
management. Saishi, that's such an amazing comment. Thank you. We're your fan now.
Yes, we're a fan of you. That's the
I
thing.
like to travel a decent amount. So maybe we'll hang out and get a brew and watch football if I ever come to
sounds
Hawaii.
great.
Roset's still going on, but it's not obviously looking good for the 49ers. They need to score real quick.
All right.
Damn,
Ash
Bridgeside.
took me to the aisles. Bruins.
Oh, who asked the
game other
question
week.
about fans? Oh, is it
That's
too many
Goomba,
Goombas?
yeah.
Oh, man.
It's
Or
from
woman.
Mass.
I'm not-
Bruins fan.
Oh, really?
That's where he's from. That's
Oh,
where,
cool.
Or she. I've been to a couple of Bruins games. I used to date a girl.
What's your name, Too Many
in
Goombas?
Massachusetts. And,
If you don't want to give away your personal information.
Jimmy G.
Jimmy G drops back.
airing it out. Has a chance.
You got him in. What a pick.
Intercepted.
What a pick. Who was that? That Fuller?
Fuller again.
That was a hell of a pick.
He gets back the one that he
For a second, it looked like Watkins or whoever the receiver was almost came up with it.
Samuel.
Was it Samuel?
Yeah.
Oh, my God.
It's over.
It is over, folks. I kind of want to hear the game right now, but I can't. We can't. She grew up in Nassau Coliseum. Phil, what's up, Phil? Good to have you, man.
Is that the doctor?
Too Many Goombas. No, not Dr. Phil. We have we have one of the guys who hosts one of our shows called Phil. He's a doctor as well, so we call him Dr. Phil. And they're pouring the Gatorade bucket on Andy Reid, who is gonna
What color was it? What color was it?
It looked like it was orange. Oh, who's got a bet on that? It looked like it was orange. It didn't look like there was anything else in there. Guys, Andy Reid gets his first championship. And congratulations
Long overdue.
to all you Chiefs fans. This is way long
Yeah,
overdue.
man.
I've never witnessed a championship for any of my teams
Super Bowl
ever
4.
in my life.
And this must
All right.
make actually living in Kansas City
Crazy.
palpable, because Kansas City stinks. I don't know if you've ever been to Kansas
Oh.
City, but it stinks.
What's the most recent one? As I changed.
Glasgow Rangers. No, the New York Rangers.
New York Rangers,
For
baby.
you, Jordan Witherspoon.
And I go 3-0.
Did I get the over?
You almost got the over, bro. We almost had a 6-0.
We
Picking.
tried. We tried.
We almost had a 6-0. We got some more comments coming in. Or
I don't
maybe-
know. Where's the check on my interceptions?
Oh, I took it away by accident. Hold
Wow,
on.
taking away my checks.
They don't see this
double-checked.
yet. I'm just making the graphic here.
It's making things.
Uh,
Yeah, I know that they're a soccer team from Scotland.
Steven's a big hockey dude.
I'm a huge hockey guy.
He's
That's
our
my
resident hockey guy. Oh, you were about to say who asked who's an Islander fan, or if we're an Islander fan.
That was Too Many Goombas. I'm a Rangers fan,
I'm a Rangers fan as well.
but Boo, who is
We normally don't do this stream. We
Yeah.
normally
usually
do
two
some of the
other-
other shows. I'm always producing everything. This is my house, so I'm in the control room chiming in, and the guys Donnie and Boo. The show's called Pickin' with Donnie and Boo. They're normally doing it, but
Boo is an Islander fan.
Boo is a big time Islander
Yeah.
fan. Sorry, I completely cut that off again.
I knew where you were going.
Yeah, I kind of lost myself
Yes,
because I also lost my graphic. Oh, here it is, and here it comes, folks.
not quite.
Oh,
They're
it's
still
not the
gonna have
final yet.
One play
Whoops.
left.
I'm gonna put the final up there, guys, because the clock is.
4th and 26. Are
All
the
right.
Niners going to concede this and just?
They-
Because look at the time. And let's watch the clock.
Because I don't want to make a graphic again.
Are they going to take the delay game?
We're 13 seconds, 12 seconds, 11 seconds, 10, 9. Play clock's at 3, 2, 1. They take the delay a game. 5 seconds left. It's 4th and 31. It'll be now. Oh no, they called a timeout. Sorry, they didn't take the delay game. All right, so there's 5 seconds left. It's 4th and 26. They're gonna run
They're
around with
close.
it. They're gonna run around with the ball.
They're close. They could win. What do you make of the old firm from Jordan Witherspoon? I don't know exactly what you mean by the old firm. Yeah, I definitely would have bet orange or red on the Gatorade.
Gatorade.
Hey, H2O. Gatorade.
Oh, Jordan,
Yeah.
you're from Glasgow, man. That's awesome.
Yeah, shout out to
Oh, the soccer team from
Yes.
Scotland.
Yeah, we
Oh, and he just throws it up. Oh no! If he catches that, that could change my pick. They just
I
threw
wanted
the
the
ball
over.
up. They just threw
I
the ball
wanted
up. The
the
game is
over.
over, everybody. Chiefs have won.
I
They
wanted
threw the ball
over.
up, Mahomes, just to let the clock run out, but he had a receiver wide open. It's like he could have caught it and been a jerk, and caught it and then rubbed it in and scored a touchdown.
What a wiener.
That could have killed. That would have actually killed my pick because it would have been like a 70-yard play.
And I would have got my damn.
And you would have got your
Yeah. Why must you mock me at the end?
For a split second, there was hope that they were going to be jerks and,
this
run
game-
up the score when it was obviously over.
This game was a lot closer than the score would indicate. By the way, guys, please, if you like our content, please subscribe, share, check us out on YouTube. Go to gobridgeside.com. Tons of
Websites,
stuff.
we're updating it a bit, but we got a lot of stuff. We support artists here. This is a garage studio. This is my house, my lifelong house that I grew up in. This is the garage. We made it. We're musicians, and we made it a music studio, and then we started in sports. We started doing a cooking show. If you've been on the stream the whole time, you've heard us say it before. But if you're new, just check us out. If supporting us, and liking, and following us is literally directly supporting original artists and people who believe that creativity should be part of their life.
And let us know what you like.
And we
about
talk
it, when you
sports
don't
too,
like
because
about
we
it.
like everything. I like
Yeah.
a bit of everything, man.
Well, that's the thing when you have a crew that's this big and this diverse. We have all different ages. We've got all different ethnicities, all different types of people from different
Yeah, man.
financial
It's
backgrounds.
like a
so we
creative
get like
outlet.
different varieties of shows. So
This is
it out.
made by one of our guys, Rich Hahn. He's a set designer. He did this for a film where was it in a bedroom prop for a football fan. This was pretty cool, nice prop. It's a lot of,
and it became their fantasy football trophy.
this is the Bridgeside Fantasy Football Trophy. They're interviewing Andy Reid. Mahomes comes over and gives him a little. Now they're interviewing both of them.
He just stole that.
He just stole Andy Reid's thunder. And Andy Reid and his wife.
Well deserved. He's come close
I
many times.
am the walrus.
Cuckoo, choo. Diabetes. That's what I think.
Diabetes.
Diabetes.
Wow.
You guys got to go crush some leftovers
Rosa,
now.
the Chiefs have won.
The Chiefs have run.
I
have
can
won.
firmly say that to you now, Rosa.
I would always choose the Rangers in any incarnation, Jordan. He's doing snow angels in the confetti. That's wonderful.
We're gonna go crush some leftover.
We
I've
are.
been on a diet, but I've cheated the last 2 days, and I ate some of the dip the girls made inside. We got like 9 friends in my living room right now watching the game while we're here. So we're gonna go and see them eat some.
It's been
more
pretty
food.
good. It's been pretty good. Everyone seems to be having a good time. We went in there and hung out for the halftime show.
What a comeback, man!
The Super Bowl is a very
Oh, yeah.
a very
Oop.
communal experience.
No, you're good. Forget it.
It's a very communal experience. Like, I don't know of any other sporting event that people get together like that when they're not.
It's become
fans
a
of the
national
sports.
holiday.
Yeah, for sure.
It's every year someone's learning. Wait, so what's a touchdown? You know,
Like for me and my friends, we'll get together. I'm a big wrestling fan. I work in the wrestling business, the pro wrestling business, not amateur wrestling. It's a bit different. So we
Jordan,
get together for WrestleMania.
what are you? 5 hours ahead of us? 6 hours ahead?
He's in Glasgow.
Yeah. Good night, man.
Thanks for checking it out. Please
Appreciate
make sure
it.
you subscribe if you can.
If you're a music fan, you want to discover some new original music. If you're a cooking show, I think everyone should check out Cooking in Brooklyn because everyone eats,
Hilarious.
and this guy's funny, Danny Milano.
hilarious.
Check out the stuff.
I work with to answer your question, too many Goombas, I work with some former WWE guys. I've worked with guys who are in AEW now. I work with Capital Wrestling.
The
which
Capital
has-
Wrestling, you're one of the founding guys.
Yes, and the play-by-play guy. I have been there since its inception, and I will be there until probably I die.
So we're
Not
essentially creative people, born in Brooklyn, that are kind of DIY people.
Yeah.
Like we have our jobs, but this is like we need to have our passions tapping on the side.
We can't sit still and we can't sleep, so we have to fill ourselves with.
You want to say hi to the stream? My sister's.
This.
We're live still. We're talking.
We're live.
We're talking to people.
Live, pal.
My sister, an amazing singer, Dana Athens.
Okay.
She sings for Jane Lee Hooker.
Yeah, that's right.
They're a New York City all-female blues rock band, New York City based. They're signed by a German label, so they go.
Germans.
We have a guy from Glasgow. Have you ever played in?
Oh, Glasgow?
Yeah. Have you ever played in Glasgow?
No.
You guys go to
I
UK?
can't wait to.
Too Many
Play.
Goombas says, "What's up, sister?"
What's up?
Duck your head. You're
And
you're
hi,
out of the
Dana.
shot.
Dana's getting a shout out
Oh, there
from
you go.
Dan.
Oh,
I don't know where. Oh, here I am. Oh no.
It's like-
But this
I
is
don't know
good.
which way to
There you
go.
go.
I'm scooching over, so
Oh, I'm understanding.
So everyone's in the house hanging out while we're being the lame ones in here, hanging out with you guys.
yeah,
It's not very lame. We had a fun time.
Yeah,
There you go.
keeping you guys busy.
Where you guys playing next, Dana? Check out
Our
Jamie
next
Hooker.
show is in Brattleboro, Vermont, at the Stone Church, which is a new venue in Vermont.
Nice.
Really
And
exciting.
get some syrup
Nice.
up there.
It's gonna be snowy.
Get some good
That's all I know.
syrup. Some good
Yeah, we'll get some syrup.
syrup.
Jordan Witherspoon says, "What's up?"
What's
from
up?
Glasgow.
Yeah, what's up, man?
He's like, I'm trying
And
to
Dan
go
Burnham says, "Hi, Dana."
Oh, hey, Dan Purdom.
And Too Many Goombas, our new friend Phil from where Boston
Southern Illinois.
or Massachusetts? No, who's
no,
from
he's
Massachusetts?
From Mass. Yeah, he's from Mass. Somebody earlier was from
Southern Illinois.
Yeah.
Chiefs won.
Yeah, Heather.
Oh,
Heather
wait, I
Shank.
have one thing to say about Jane Lee Hooker.
All right, here's your time. Here's your
No,
plug.
how you doing, Kansas City?
Oh, there you go.
Good to see ya.
Bow, bow, bow,
Ah. Yeah.
Nice.
Congratulations, Kansas City.
Yeah.
Coming
Nice.
at ya.
Are you going home?
No.
Oh, okay. I'll see you inside in a few. All right, guys.
Ah, he's from Worcester. You from Worcester? You from Worcester, Mass?
Worcestershire.
Worcester. That's where he's from
They're
Worcester.
interviewing Honey Badger.
Yeah.
You know what? Right when I said it, don't yell at your team. That was the turning point. Whatever he did, maybe.
Yeah, say
Who
it
gets
like,
MVP though?
it's gotta
Who gets
be,
MVP, guys? Well, I guess the last question of the night. Who gets the MVP? Did they
I think
give
it's
it
someone
yet?
on the defensive side of the ball, I would think, for the Chiefs. A lot
Couldn't
of
have
picks.
been. There was.
Maybe Hill. Tom
Tom
Brady.
Brady.
You're absolutely right.
Oh,
Tom
He's
Brady.
a Tom Brady fan.
I
I'm a
love
Jets
Tom
fan.
Brady.
I absolutely hate Tom Brady. And you know what? You can't get mad at me. Obviously, you guys, he's great. He's the greatest quarterback of all time. I get
Yes.
that. But he said, "I hate all Jet fans" once.
Yeah. So
And-
you have a right.
But like classy players
you have
like
a
Drew
right.
Brees,
You have a right to
and
hate.
and you know what? Like even if we lost to Drew Brees, I mean he's in our division. I can't like him, but and we always lose. So it's hard.
This from Heather Shank. What do you think of Patrick Mahomes? Fantastic quarterback, elite player,
I think Patrick
Super Bowl
Mahomes.
champion.
He's who said this recently? He's Michael Jordan in the NFL. Someone said this recently, but I agree. He is.
Pump brakes on that. I
No,
only pump brakes on
he's
that
gonna be.
because
In a
he
few
could
years.
be. Well, God forbid.
He just won last year. He had the most phenomenal season maybe ever for a quarterback as a first-year starting
it.
quarterback. And then his second year, he got hurt. His stats weren't as good, but still great.
But he
And then he won the Super Bowl.
But he Joe Theismann's his leg next year. He's not the Michael Jordan. You know what I'm saying? Knock on wood. Let's
Well, no,
put
he's the
brakes on
Michael
that.
Jordan as far as the tenacity and flair and doing things that other people aren't doing.
Maybe. I can see that.
Like,
I would say more.
The superstar, man. He's a superstar. He's not just a star. He's a superstar.
I haven't necessarily seen the killer instinct as far as like Mahomes. Michael Jordan was kind of a jerk. Mahomes doesn't have that reputation.
You don't have to be a jerk to be a superstar.
Yes,
First of all,
but
the
you're
NBA
comparing
at that
one to
time,
one.
the
You're
NBA
comparing
at that
one to
time
one.
was also like
He was
you would
getting
get
into fist fights.
there was
with his
fist fights
teammates.
every day in the NBA that time
Yes,
period.
but
Remember the
not
Knicks? The
in
Knicks were a bunch of
practice
bullies too.
with your teammates.
Yeah, I hate Tom Brady as a person.
That's fine.
Do you think he's going to stay? What do you think's happening? What's the news in Massachusetts reporting right now?
From what I've heard, the Raiders.
Kobe,
Yeah, man.
Rest in peace.
Shout
We
out to his
actually-
family.
very sad. Everyone's been affected by it, whether you knew him,
Yeah.
like no one personally knows.
personally.
But where's the bucket? Is it over here? The basket? So we did this. Let's do it for honor Kobe right now. We did this for we did a basketball stream the other day, and we honored Kobe by doing. And some guy didn't get this, because when you're hanging out, some guy called us out. Are you calling Kobe trash? No, we're not calling Kobe trash. We're
Kobe.
paying tribute. Because when you're at work and you're shooting at a basket, what do? Kobe. Kobe.
Oh,
Kobe. Kobe.
that's what you do.
He's been talking with the Pats, yeah. Kobe. Oh, I gotta end with the boo. Can't dishonor his name by ending with the miss. Kobe. Oh, man, throw me one.
You've dishonored his name.
Kobe.
Oh my
man.
God!
Come on, man. It's hard from back all the way back.
Are you serious?
All right, you're going to go next.
I'm gonna get it right here. Get it right here. I don't think I have the right one for it. Kobe.
It's different when you have different weight on each one.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, we're going to stop this honor of Kobe.
Yeah, I get that.
No, we got to end right. I'm sorry.
We're getting at it.
We got to end right. I'm too competitive for this.
Oh, okay.
No,
All right, hold on.
No,
hold on.
To end on a miss.
Too competitive.
Watch out. There we go.
You didn't say Kobe though. It doesn't count. Kobe.
You're right. This is a little one now. Give me a big one.
See, I got that.
Kobe. Oh, my
Oh,
God.
you stink.
All right, I do stink.
Kobe.
I'm a baseball player. Kobe.
Under pressure. There you go.
I need the pressure. Need the pressure.
Airball.
Shut up, Dan.
You guys are.
Yeah, someone literally on the stream, I don't know if they were trolling us, was like, how dare you? That's so rude of you guys. I'm like, you should. I'm like, no,
No,
we're
it's
paying
respect.
tribute
Yeah, it's
because that's what you do. You say Kobe. I'm like, you never heard of this? He's like, no, never heard of this. This guy's not like trashing me. He's just like, no, I've honestly never heard of him. Like,
Okay,
he
yeah.
saw. I'm like, you should check it out. And it's like, maybe I'll look it. I'll look
Kobe's
it up. I'm like, you should go look it
It's
up.
a common.
How
cultural
dare you
thing
call
now,
us out
yeah.
for like trying
They're
to
talking-
smear him?
They want people to make it. Change
Definitely
the name
troll.
of the game 21 to Kobe and make it 24.
Ooh.
That's what a lot of people have been saying. Like, change the game 21 instead of playing 21.
You can just
play
call
Kobe.
it 24 or call it Kobe.
Well, you call it Kobe and you played it 24 instead of 21. Yeah. So, I don't
All right, guys. What do you think? Anything else?
know. I think it's about
I
time
need
to wrap.
Drink a gallon of water. Guys, thank you for joining the stream once again. Here at the Bridgeside Network, we are all about supporting artists and doing things we love to do. And one of that is talking about sports and doing picks on it.
Yeah, man. Make sure you check out the channel. I mean, the crew here puts in a whole lot of hard work, including Paul, myself, everyone who's in there. There's tons of people, tons of creators come here.
We've
under the
taken
Bridgeside
DIY
umbrella.
to another level
Another
as
level,
far as
yeah.
what you're doing out of a house.
Out of a house, out of a garage.
I'm also trying to figure out the way to connect everything and make it make sense. So if you have any ideas of what makes sense to you when you come to our channel, have any advice, anything you want to see, hit us up.
Yeah.
This is the sports stream. Normally this is with Donnie and Boo, two of my friends I grew up playing baseball with. They come and do the sports stream.
I'm not Donnie.
And I'm not Boo. And but this is we're filling in for them.
This is Pickle.
You'll see us again in some other videos. Brooklyn Versus is coming out. We do a debate show.
Check it out. Those topics still viable. Go to YouTube.
Go to
Check
YouTube.
them out. It's like
I
Marvel versus
know we're on
DC.
Twitch. Phil, I know we're on Twitch. I appreciate you chiming in with everything. Jordan from Glasgow, Heather,
Glasgow.
everybody that's been on the stream. Appreciate it, guys. Give us a follow, a subscribe. You're supporting the artist community by doing that and helping us do what we love. Love you guys.
Take it easy, guys.
Go Bridgeside.